Jumper jet. Man, go, can't get nothing back. Yeah. Back. Ha, ha. Just to beat a boss.
That's what I say.
Yeah, Lil talk that shit though. I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga be on that shit, man.
That little nigga talk that shit. What up for him? That nigga talk, come, I ain't gonna lie to you. That little nigga talk that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with that new Dallas move. I fuck with it though.
You say what?
I said I fuck with the new Dallas movement. Like I ain't gonna lie, I like what them niggas doing.
Them little niggas hard. I like all them little niggas, man. I ain't gonna care. I fuck with all they little music.
Yeah,
They got a
Montana be
nice little
slapping too.
music. That's why yesterday, what's the name was saying, nigga, they saying the new Dallas movement is the new Atlanta. Cause that's all it was. Atlanta just had took over this bitch because it had so many young niggas and so many artists coming about that bitch. Even though they wasn't fucking with each other. You know what I'm saying? It just
Yeah,
still was a lot of it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, damn. Atlanta, I ain't gonna lie though, Atlanta it fell off.
On the music scene, hell yeah.
Yeah, they like it just the market got oversaturated. Like it was just the market got oversaturated and it wasn't like everybody sound started to kind of sound the same.
Mm-hmm. I fuck with Young Boy. But Young Boy gotta come with a whole new sound for me. You grown now, you done matured a little bit more. You gotta come with a better sound. We done heard that all the other shit for the longest. So now it's like I gotta hear something else from you now.
Hey,
I
niggas think
gotta
I
hear
just
where you wrote that.
look. Niggas say I sound crazy when I be telling niggas, bro. Young Boy can be bigger than Lil Wayne, bro.
If you play this card right,
If he played, and my reason for saying that, if y'all ain't never heard me say this, bro, we been
he got a
listening to
he
Lil
got a
Wayne.
real deal co-following.
I know, and his fans growing with him. His fans growing with him. And on top of that, like you say, if he show that growth and start to do more shit, he'll also, you got older niggas fuck with him, but for the most part, he got the youngsters. And look at
Yep.
what he accomplished in the small time he been in the game. It took Wayne damn near. It's almost like this. It's like this. Young Boy is almost like at 30% of the way it took Lil Wayne to get in damn near a 13-year, 12-year run.
I can damn near give you that one. But what I'm gonna say is this though. See, when we talk about stuff like this, bro, we got to understand it is a such thing as errors.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna put this in a perspective. As big as Tupac Shakur was, do you or do you not think Tupac would be even bigger with the internet in his time?
Man, brother, if Pac, man, I don't even
So
put
listen what I'm
Pac in
saying.
these categories with these niggas, bro.
Now, what I know, I'm not even talking about that. No, what I'm saying is I'm talking about the eras. And
Yeah,
you hear what I'm saying?
if we had
So
the
so
internet
if
back then,
man, Wayne and Juvenile would have been just as big, bro. You got to think about how big them niggas was with just the CD, and all you get to see is these niggas 1-2 times on BET a day. Think about if you able to
exactly.
watch these same videos like these kids are able to do with NBA YoungBoy over and over and over and over again. Nigga, that shit would have went. Come on, man. That shit would have been bigger than
Nah,
ever.
for real.
And you gotta still
And that's
think
another
right now,
reason.
still to this day, the Hot Boys still can go sell out an arena right now to this day because we never got an original Hot Boy tour. Never.
Nah, you right.
What it do?
That's
What it
just like
do?
What's up, bro?
hey, that's just like that nigga Young Boy. If Young Boy come out and do a real tour, the world has never seen a real NBA Young Boy tour. So he gonna blow up. He gonna make more money out that bitch. You gotta think, but it's like as you get older, like we was saying yesterday, as you get older, bro, you grow, you develop character. You feel me? And all the shit that he done been through, going to jail, being addicted to them pills and shit, he need to grow some character, bro. Because all that shoot 'em up, bang bang, and all that ain't gonna last. That ain't gonna last forever.
No, it ain't.
That ain't gonna last forever, bro. Like I think that he's a very talented young man. But I'm gonna be honest, I like certain Young Boy songs. Young Boy is just like I'm gonna say like the future to me. I like their music, but I can't listen to a lot of their songs. A lot of their shit, I can't listen to a whole album of these niggas all day, back to back, back to back. You feel me? I
Nah,
can
I don't.
actually, and it's funny that
I
I
just fuck
say
with
this
Future
shit.
when he was at his weight, when he was at the top of his game. I never fuck with Future.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like when I look at it and I think about it, I actually could tell you more YFN and Lucci shit than I can tell you either one of them niggas shit. You feel me? Like Boosie, I fuck with Boo, but I can't listen to Boosie over and over and over and over again because his voice started to get to me after a while.
This new shit
Lil
Boo been
Baby,
putting out is trash. I'ma
yeah,
just call it what it is. This shit Boosie been putting out is trash, bro. Sorry.
You said who?
I don't know
Let
what
Boosie.
Boosie.
But think about like when was the last time, brother? Oh shit, boy, I just almost hydroplane. But when the last time Boosie put out a good song? Like think about it.
Man, shit. Since touchdown to cause hell.
Oh, you wrong
Nah,
for
let me
that.
quit bullshit.
I say you wrong. I know you gotta be trolling. But since he been out, bro, the only two songs, bro, I can think of is No Juice and Like a Man with what his name is
Hey, no cap. Hey, no cap. That's what I'm saying. I was really talking about the album,
man,
the
I
one
like
that when
that
he got
super
out of
good.
jail. I'm talking about. You said
I
the
ain't like
last
that
thing
bitch.
that he did that was hot when he got out of jail. I liked it. It was alright. I liked it a few songs
I'm
on
gonna
that
see.
bitch.
I ain't even like that bitch, brother. But you hear me? Like shit, bro. After super bad, man. Look, shit. I wasn't really tapped in by that shit, man. Yeah, after super bad, it was over with. For me fucking with Boosie like that,
That's
I was
like
on that
Webby.
flip by that time.
That's like Savage Life. Think about Savage Life. Nigga Ben fell off of Savage Life. That bitch will give you that first song. That bitch will be hard as fuck. The rest of that bitch be funk.
Yeah, I ain't like Savage. No Savage like got after three, they got watered down to me.
Uh-huh.
Shit, I was on that little fat by that time, nigga. That's all I was listening to. Basically, out of BR was Lil Fat. That bitch had the BR in the chokehold.
But see, that's why when niggas ask niggas about they favorite rappers, I understand when niggas be like if the nigga from Texas, because a nigga gotta understand. Big Pokey just before he passed, he just had dropped the album. That bitch was still hard.
That bitch is hard as
Kiki,
a motherfucker.
man, that nigga
You talking
Kiki
about the
just
one with
dropped
that
the
pipe
album.
tape on there?
Hell yeah, that nigga Kiki
Yeah, that
just
bitch
dropped
hard.
another one. That bitch hard. So these niggas have had their time and then it came and went. But these niggas albums that when they do drop an album, them hoes still be jamming. After however
Yeah.
many years it been that they stop from rapping or what, I mean, you know that they've been rapping, they album still jamming. It's like when you listen to a lot of these mainstream artists, bro, after they first and second album, they shit really be trash after that. They
Yeah,
don't
but
have
I'm gonna
nothing
tell
else to
you
talk
why.
about.
I'm gonna
They
tell
don't
you
have nothing
why.
else to talk about. They
Nah,
get
for real. But
rich,
look,
get money, and move out the hood. They ain't in tune with the people no more like that. Versus a nigga like Kiki. Kiki's still in tune with the people, bro. Pokey,
but
these
that, but
niggas
that what
still in
I.
tune with the people. You
But
know what I'm
look though,
saying?
but you also got to look at it and think about it like this too. Kiki still doing what he was doing. Like he ain't he done got him a little more versatile with his flow and shit. But at the end of the day, man, Kiki still, like you say, he in tune with his core fan base. And for a nigga like Kiki, that's all he needs.
That's it.
Yeah, that be hard. That Legend Hotel, yeah. I was listening to that shit this morning on my way to work. Yeah, nigga, I fuck with Don Key. That's my favorite
Yeah,
SUC rapper.
you know what I'm saying? One of my favorite songs I like to ride and listen to. My kids be with me. I got them niggas on that bitch. That wrist out my window, light up that window, top drop. I'm rolling around. Hey, boy, that know that boy say. I'm telling you that bitch. Hey, boy, that vibing, man, shit, boy.
Yeah, my
Nigga, I'm
favorite.
riding around vibing on that bitch, nigga, on that. But that's on that 25 Summers. I ain't even listened to the Legendary Hotel yet.
That bitch go
that
hard.
bitch,
Hey, that
that
bitch.
bitch, he don't miss no more, bro.
You know what I was just
It's
about to
like,
say? It ain't
it's
he
like,
miss.
it's like, it's like. I'm gonna keep it real though. Okay, Key, when he started, that Don't Mess with Texas was hard. Still one of his most hardest albums ever to me. The Texas Legendary Classic album, still to this day. When he did the Platinum in the Ghetto, that bitch was all right. That's kind of when Kiki started falling off. So Kiki had his little time where he fell off, but then he got back to it when he started rapping with Young Red from HSE, and then he started just getting
Man,
back
whatever
to his
happened to
original
Young Red?
flow.
I was fucking with that nigga. Whatever happened to him?
I don't know. I still think the cost of living is one of my favorite motherfucking mixtapes to this day. That bitch is still in my playlist right now to this day.
Yeah, that bitch. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was fucking with Young Red when that boy came out. The first song I heard Young Red on was that it was Lil Webby, Kiki, and Young Red. It's how them hustlers do it. Oh, how that shit go? I don't love them. I
Yep.
don't talking. I don't creep with them. However that shit went.
Gotta be more than a 10 for me to sleep with him.
Creep with them.
Money
Yeah.
raining, and I'm saying the bitch in the black room ain't doing no complaining. The money raining, and I'm
Yeah. They did
saying,
right there. God damn, bro. This water high as a motherfucking. I'm in a truck. I know that shit gotta be going through that lady car though. Shit.
hey, yeah, that bitch Kiki came on that cost of living. When that nigga did that little Red did that little that chorus. And then Kiki came on that bitch and said, hustle in the daytime, grind in the evening. I say, oh, that bitch, hey, that bitch Key started going out. That bitch said, I'm a cook it. That nigga said, I'm a bag it, cook it, serve it, and gut it. And the money coming. Nigga, I said, oh, that bitch Key, man. That bitch Key, man. I say, bro, I need
Kiki
it,
been
man.
putting out
That
good music.
bitch Key gonna go. But that's what I'm saying.
Shit.
Like you watch these niggas come and fade, like, but like certain niggas, they stay where they at. Like even like Slim Thug, I like that Slim Thug actually found his calling in the music industry. For this, I'ma quit talking. I'm finna start talking about hoes, and I'm finna get money like that. Like nigga, that everybody know I'm gonna pull up. Nigga, I'm taking bitches to Belize, whatever. Bitch, I'm sugar daddy, bitch. You know what I'm saying? You look, I'm an old nigga now, bitch. You looking for a sugar daddy? Come here. Yo,
Simple. I ain't like that already. Platinum. I ain't really fucking that. That bitch had a couple songs on there though, but
which one was that? That was that was the first album that he did when he was with
yeah, when he had
Neptune.
came out, yeah, with the
Star
Neptune.
Trek rider. I don't take them out to eat. I ain't in the trick or treat. I ain't in the pick of weed. I ain't heard of that. Yeah, I ain't really like that album.
Yeah,
But
I
when
ain't
that
like
hoe
that
did
bitch.
that boss of all bosses, shit, nigga, I played that bitch. Nigga, I remember when that bitch came out 2007, nigga, Texas Relays, nigga. Oh my God, nigga. Every car was playing that bitch, nigga. And I'm
Man,
talking
which
every
album
car
had
you
that
roll by.
associates on there? No
Huh?
such thing as friends.
Nigga,
So,
that's the only I was just gonna say that's the only thing you heard. Only associates.
well, I'm getting a call.
Hey bro, that's listen, man. On the spot, what's up, my boy?
What it do, my guy?
Man, cooling, man.
Nah, shit.
Hey,
Just
yeah, man.
here
Yesterday.
listening to y'all.
Yeah, yesterday was epic, man. We had a good one yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We rocked it bit for 13 hours straight on straight player shit.
straight. I said it. I said, ooh, we had a good one.
Yeah,
13
that bitch
hours on
was.
straight player shit.
Yeah, that's how we gotta goddamn me keep that motherfucker coming. Y'all wasn't fucking with goddamn me Flip. I ain't hear y'all talking about Flip, man.
Oh yeah, Flip had his little way. You
Man,
know
that
what I'm
Leprechaun
saying?
is still one of my favorite albums. Leprechaun and the
Flip
what it
had his
was,
little way.
the Underground Legend.
Hell
Yeah, I
yeah,
like the Underground
Yeah,
Legend.
that's still one of my favorite albums to this day.
that's mine too.
Hold up, you better get your own style, cause we been banging school down here for a while. Yeah, boy, fuck with that. That Leprechaun though, that's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite albums to come out of Texas.
So what
Ever.
just really fuck Flip up when he got sued?
Bro,
Man, I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. I fuck with Flip, but I was never the biggest Flip fan.
Oh
Nigga,
man, well I don't know what
I
the
remember
fuck
we went
wrong
to
with
the
you.
Cabo Beach. I can't remember what year it was, but I was like 15, 14, 15. So it had to be about like 99, 2000 around there. Nigga, nigga, we down at the Cabo, and I seen that nigga Flip. You know, nigga young, dumb, trying to get some clout and fame off a nigga name. You know what I'm saying?
No, all right.
Nigga, I walk up on that whole ass nigga Flip. I
Start
said,
over
bitch
here.
ass nigga, that's white gold. That ain't platinum in your mouth, whole ass nigga. Quit lying, bitch ass nigga. That nigga them niggas looked at me like I had shit on me.
Yeah,
Hell yeah. That nigga looked at me like, man, who this whole ass nigga?
man,
Who this
goddamn
whole ass nigga?
Zero had goddamn me had slapped one of my partners, man.
Continue on farm to Market Road 1441 East for 5
That
miles.
nigga had a little show or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You know how Zero's on that shit, don't get too close to me, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man, my partner condemned me, you know what I'm saying?
Head
Moving
south
too
on State Highway
fast.
95
Hell
south.
yeah, I'm gonna go get a haircut while I'm down here, so I'm gonna make the best of it. All right.
Hell yeah, that nigga was moving too fast, trying to get up on him and take a picture. Man, he slapped shit out of my partner. First, he threw his forearm up and kind of like pushed the nigga. Then he slapped. Wow. I done been
Man.
Ah, yeah.
like nigga like
It would
this.
have been a
You
problem
know
for
what I'm
me and
saying?
old bro.
Yeah, I'd have forever been known for the nigga that
Continue
had
on
a
State
fight with
Highway
Zero.
95 south for 3 miles.
Hey, hey. once he slapped my partner with my partner like that, man, what the fuck? Then he about to, you know what I'm saying? But the security guards ran up. He like, man, what the fuck going on, nigga? I'm just trying to get a picture and shit. But Ro apologized to him and shit, and you know what I'm saying, told him like, don't be moving like that. You know what I'm saying? Don't be running up on him. You know what I'm saying? He thought he had to defend himself.
Hey, bro, I fuck with you, bro, but I need that. I need that, bro.
Telling you, gang.
I
Shit.
need that, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Your apology good, but I can't go home to my woman knowing a nigga just smacked me, man. I need that.
Man, that was the talk of town, man. Man, y'all seen how Ro goddamn me slap Big B in the club last night? I'm like, damn.
Bro, hey, I ready for a motherfucker to punch me and break my nose and slap me, bro.
Man, that nigga stiff. You know how like you stiff on? He threw his forearm up and shoved the nigga. And once he brought that bitch down, that bitch turned to a slap. I said,
Yeah, that nigga, bro.
damn.
Boy,
But he was,
see, bro. Go ahead, bro. I ain't mean to cut you off.
go ahead, gang.
No, I was just about to say, bro. That nigga zero first verse on "I Found Me," man. That's one of the coldest verses ever, dog.
Nah, for real.
Oh,
But
you talking about
but
on
still,
the first one?
Then, all I know is the first time found me.
but
That
what I
nigga say,
still find myself be listening to, goddamn me, is that J Dog and Slim Thug riding on foes, man.
"Riding on foes."
Oh,
Come on, man. What you
Come
know
on, man.
about that,
hey,
nigga?
Still right to this day jamming that motherfucker, boy.
hey, listen, boy.
J Dog had the hardest verse on Associate.
Man, he did, boy. I'm telling you, nigga,
No
goddamn.
money, no man. That's okay. That's what's up.
Man,
Yeah,
goddamn me, boy. I listen to that whole every month. I ain't gonna say every day, but I still listen to that bitch right now.
yeah. Me too. That bitch on my playlist. That damn, what Slim Thug eat? That was the remember. Put your hands up. If you a
You
baller, shot
yeah.
caller trying to make your money taller. Like Jan, UGK with Big Ken.
Big.
Ain't trying to see no damn penitentiary.
Yeah. Hey, boy, when I first heard that bitch, man, nigga was in front. The nigga was in front of Gardell Village
Who was
playing
that?
that
Him and
bitch.
Youngster?
Nah, that was him. That was Slim Thug. What the name of that album was? Hold up.
They was Boss Hog Down Loud. Boss Hog Down Loud. What was that? What's the praise and phase? I think it was something like that. That's after that year she came out with that praise and phase. Yeah, they did that
Oh
shit.
yeah, that whole there was hard too. That Brazen Phase, boy.
Yo,
Yo,
yeah, I got a phone call. But was that shit called Braids and
I,
Fades or some shit like
I
that?
still be listening to that right now to this day, boy. That Brazen Phase, boy.
bro,
And then this one got on
I wish I could
Power.
share my what's the name with y'all niggas, my screen with y'all niggas, and show y'all niggas my playlist, bro. I'm all old school
No,
shit, bro. I'm
remember that
all old school
big
shit.
swingers and folding 20 inches sitting low. We ball 24, 7 all that we know. Screens in the end like the show. However that nigga said, that nigga Paul
Hey,
Wall. That was my introduction to
that
Paul
bitch
Wall.
there, hey, that make you want to swing, boy. I'm telling you, boy, you in that club, you come down through that, boy. I'm telling you,
That bitch said, "Better ask P. My money's just like a trash meter, whatever the fuck he said." But hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. When Paul Wall and Chameleon was together, bro, them niggas was a problem, dog.
man, it
And
was
that's two niggas that I hate to ever, split it apart. Cause
me too.
them
I,
niggas was a hell of a duo. And okay, so look, let me tell y'all the story of when I first met Paul Wall, Texas Relays. This is when right before that CD came out. This is when
The color changing clip.
Yeah, but see now this is when that uh uh and then come on, if you a hot girl, if not girl, don't be touching my hot spot girl, cause I can't be all up in that cock girl. I be hanging with Michael Watts girl. This is our world, but you can't tell. Can you see the ice on the Bizel? This bad me, but you can't tell. The TV's in the 600 V12. I'm thugged up and thugged up. The comedian I be telling thugged up. They hugging together and all jealous. You gotta move. I can't be hugged up. So when that shit came out, I seen these niggas on 6th Street. And Power Wow walked up on me trying to sell me a CD. And I really didn't fuck with Swishahouse like that, but I only fucked with Power Wow and Chameleon. Chameleon. So the shit was funny, right? Because I'm like, nigga, I don't even fuck with Swishahouse. All I fuck with is Power Wow and Chameleon. That nigga was like, nigga, I am Power Wow. I like, nigga, you ain't no motherfucking Power Wow. Nigga, Power Wow like white.
I for sure ain't know that nigga was white, dog.
I didn't either,
Hey,
nigga. I did
look,
not
so I
know
tell
that
that
nigga
nigga,
was white.
oh my soul, bro. I said, nigga, Power Wow ain't white, nigga.
Oh,
And they were
the
like, man, I'm
50
Power Wow.
blind.
I said,
The
and nigga said, I'm Power Wow. I
he's the
said, no, you
blind.
ain't. I said, nigga, if you Power Wow, nigga, where Chameleon at? Nigga, that nigga Kyle Chameleon over there, nigga. And these niggas, that's when them niggas wearing them headbands. You know what I'm saying?
The headband, yeah.
Bro.
White swinging salt with a
And then
beam.
Chameleon
You see your
came up
bent
and he
knees.
started talking.
Your
I
hood.
said, damn, bro, you is Chameleon. Nigga, I bought the CD from them niggas. That's how I got that CD with them niggas on that bitch. I bought that CD straight from them niggas, hand to hand on 6th Street, bro. No cap, Texas Replay. That shit was funny as shit. I still remember that shit like yesterday, nigga. Then one time, when the Boys in Blue first got together, we down, well, it's me, my nigga Big Sonny, rest in peace, and my nigga JJ. So my nigga Big Sonny, baby mama had called him and was like, we was on our way to 6th Street. Texas Relay Weekend is all this shit be on Texas Relay. You know, everybody be down here. Nigga, my nigga Big Sonny, baby mama called him. And she get into it with Slim Thug, called her a bitch. And nigga, my nigga Big Sonny, big nigga about 6'3", nigga about 300 something pounds, nigga, big old nigga. Man, nigga, we pull up on them niggas. My nigga Big Sonny charge up that nigga Slim Thug. When he charge up Slim Thug like, man, ain't no problem, big man, ain't no problem, big man. You know what I'm saying? We good. You know what I'm saying? Just a misunderstanding. So as we finna walk out, the nigga Killer Cardion, jumped in front of the crowd and started doing all that hoorah, rah. I told that nigga, I'll beat your bitch ass, nigga. But nigga, we ended up leaving. But hey, yeah, fools, nigga, man, listen, bro. Niggas that had some motherfucking, some times, bro, fucking with them niggas' music. Niggas that been around all them niggas, bro. I've been with Lil Flex and Lil Ass came behind, yeah.
In 600 feet, make a U-turn.
You said what?
I say, but man, how you don't fuck with Flipper Roxy though, man? What's going on, man? What the hate about?
Man, it ain't no hate.
Turn right towards State Highway 95, Texas 21. Then
Man,
turn
that
left.
nigga say
I
you
just
really
felt like,
fucking
I just felt like, and I'm gonna be 100 with you. When Flip came out,
sign on the
my
back
shit
that
came.
say, let's go fishing.
My thing with Flip was when he first came out. See, I'm an ESG fan, bro. A huge ESG fan. Everybody already know my pops passed away after each ESG concert. That was one of his favorite rappers. And when he passed, it became one of my favorite rappers. You feel me? So, nigga,
Take the next left
when the Freestyle King shit came about, you know what I'm saying? I'm an ESG fan. So I'm already on some shit like, nigga, how the fuck is you the Freestyle King and you only got one scoop tape? Like, that shit don't even make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? So for the longest, when I was a young nigga, that was my thing with Flip. Like, nigga, you ain't no Freestyle King, nigga. How you just gonna come in the game and just, I'm the Freestyle King. You know what I'm
What you
saying?
do about this?
But then he go to, he went to Screw though. Then he went Screw, wasn't he?
Hey, but listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. And what I said was this, nigga. Out of all the years of school having music.
Track. None of y'all can't
Out
fuck with
of,
that.
out of all the years that school having music, bro, of school having school tapes, let's just be honest. How many times have
Last
you
record.
ever heard school actually crown somebody as the freestyle king with a plaque? So that shit was all fake to me. Because you telling me school didn't want to crown Fat Pat, Lil Kiki, Big Pokey, all these niggas is niggas who got 50, 30 screw tapes.
Cause that boy Fat Pat.
So it's like my thing was I was a real
I ain't know
school
too
head.
much of
So it's
Fat
like,
Pat music. Press
You
one
ain't,
to
you ain't listen to Fat Pat?
Nah, the only song I know from Fat Pat is damn. I know a couple of his songs, but I ain't really listen to Pat. Like, nah, I'm telling you, I was like, I was listening off the Screwed Up Click, Slip, and Kiki. Cause we ain't get that shit like, we wasn't getting no screw tapes and shit like that. So it was more so like, you know, that shit that was in the stores. Like we, like, you know, them niggas in Lafayette and Appaloosa, you know, they was on that shit, but like we ain't niggas in Baton
hey,
Rouge
let me
with too
back
much
up,
fuck
Lane.
with the screw. Bet.
Yeah, nigga, shit. Pat was hard in the motherfucker, bro.
How that shit go? Trunk be poppin',
Yeah.
top be dropping down in Houston. Yeah, that bitch that was jamming. I ain't gonna even hold it. That was my shit right there. Damn, Pat had another song too. I'm gonna
He,
tell you though, I like that Big Mo. That
oh,
damn,
Mo
how that
was
bitch
hard.
go?
Mo
That
was hard.
so I showed up my Big Daddy skills, but I'm just how the fuck that song go? Hold on, that bitch on my
Hey,
playlist.
hey, see,
Hold
that's what
up,
I'm saying.
I got
See,
that
what
bitch
I'm
on my
saying is,
playlist.
Yeah, but shit, boy, I went
if you're a real school head, you know who the real freestyle king is, bro.
yeah, that
Yeah,
Out
man,
of my
I can't
that,
get I
that
like screw music. I can't listen to that shit.
yeah,
I
bro.
can't listen to it.
But when Kiki came out with that bounce and turn though, boy, ooh,
Like for a moment, I used to think niggas in Texas was retarded, man. How the fuck they listen to this shit?
for real.
I just didn't never ride with the screw music.
Shit.
But I liked the
But,
music, but like that slow shit, I just couldn't get with it.
yeah, see, when you be slowed down, nigga, you ride, goddamn me. But that music hit right on time. Well, I used to love my chopping screw, boy. Shit.
See, we be to the roof of our shit, bro. It be four niggas in that bitch bucket to the ceiling. Like, you can't do that shit on screw music.
Hell no, you can't.
You know what I'm saying? We be to the roof in that bitch.
But you
Four
gonna be
niggas, four deep in
vibing,
the
nigga.
cut dog.
Hey,
yeah,
on that
I
chopping
try to
screw,
go
nigga, you
kill
gonna be
somebody. I
vibing to
try
the
to go
beat
hurt
though.
somebody.
Slow motion, full of that oil.
Full of that
Oh,
oil. Full of that oil, man.
I'm telling you,
Full of that oil, full of that weed, full of them zans. Nigga don't want no
man. I'm telling you,
music,
boy.
man.
Fall
Nigga
asleep in
don't
the
want
bed,
no nigga
man.
don't want
and they
no
put
fast
Trevor
ass
Down two
music,
back
man.
on this bitch.
This shit is that's why I was telling Lane, that shit is like the soundtrack of a nigga life. Cause a nigga sipping that oil, smoking that weed, popping them pills, nigga. The only thing that we popping that's for upper
For
back in
real.
them days was an X pill. Other than
Yeah,
that,
that's what I'm
everything
saying.
we
Like,
on,
And
everything
niggas
we
too
do,
much really want the X pill, man. Nigga wanted that
hell
drink, that weed,
no.
and them Xannies.
Yep. And certain niggas like to smoke sherm.
Yep,
That is
certain
what we
niggas
do.
like to get on that sherm. But shit, hell yeah, boy, them was the day, nigga.
and then when Jesus came out, it was over with, nigga. That's all I was listening to was Snow.
Yeah, it was like
I'm talking about that's it, nigga.
yeah, Jeezy came out, man. Jeezy and old Gucci and Yo Gotti, man. Them three niggas there.
Yeah, I ain't never say, bro. I never liked Gucci Man music, bro. I ain't gonna even say and lie to you.
For real?
Fuck no. He got a couple songs that I used to fuck with, but like I never like. But his music
Okay, like you
was
just
ABC back
you just
then.
asked Cole. You said what's the hate for? What's the hate about, man?
See how shit come back around for you? Nah,
What's
look,
that?
brother. Like, bro, Gucci shit was ABC, bro. I
Gucci
like
was.
rap with like
I,
metaphors, entendres,
I,
and
I
a
fuck with
sim like
Jeezy. I fuck
Jeezy
with
was doing
Jeezy
that
when it
type of
comes to
shit.
the mainstream. When it comes to the
Yeah, I
mainstream, I
fucked with
fuck with
Jeezy.
Jeezy.
I fucked with
But
Jeezy,
when
but
it
them
came
That
to the
freestyle, man.
mixtapes, it
mixtapes, he can't
wasn't
fuck with
nobody fuck.
Jeezy still.
Wasn't nobody fucking with Gucci, bro. Gucci had
Yeah,
the
you out
most
your
mixtape
fucking
shit.
mind. So hold
Facts.
up,
Hey,
we can go
Hey,
mixtape for
listen. Hey,
mixtape. Close and die. Caveman and Snowman.
Hey,
Top of
listen,
that
bro.
too.
Listen what I'm
A
finna tell
thousand
you,
grams.
man.
Man, you crazy as
Hey,
fuck,
listen.
nigga.
Hey,
Hell
listen what I'm
no.
finna tell you, man. Listen what I'm finna tell you, man. This some real shit. You see when they did that verses, right? That Jeezy told Gucci he couldn't play no mixtape music.
Nah, that
You
ain't
can't
true.
play no mixtape. Yeah, it was, bro. Yeah, it
No, that wasn't
was.
true.
Yes, it
Hell
was,
nah.
bro. That was it. Bro, yes, it was, bro. That's why
But
Gucci is
Jesus,
mad.
but
That's
Jesus
why when
played
he
some of
played,
his
hold on. That's
mixtape
why when he
songs, bro.
played. Listen, that's why when he played that what's the name, it was like a shocker because it was supposed to be a motherfucking me in the contract that he don't play this particular song and they don't play too much, they don't play they mixtapes. They was supposed to just play the mainstream shit. That's why Jeezy went back to Thug Motivation 101. He really could have just really watched Gucci with just Thug Motivation 101, the first
Say,
one.
bro.
And
Jesus, I was just
that's
about to
real.
say that shit, bro. Any mixtape or album Jesus ever had, all Snow needed to do, Snow could have just played one-on-one from front to back.
Hey, and listen, I'm telling you, bro. I'm a pure fan of Jeezy. I feel like Jeezy definitely out raps Gucci. But
Man,
what
but
I'm
we talking
saying
about
is
y'all
when it
forgot
came to
Trapping ain't
hold on,
dead. Shit,
when it
no.
came
That
to
nigga can't fuck
when
with a
it came
picture of
to the
Snow.
when it came to the mixtapes and the wave of the era that these niggas had the influence in their cities, it was Gucci all the way. It's just like
Shit,
a nigga
no.
saying,
Yeah, it was.
bro, okay,
Shit,
well,
no.
okay, wait for Ty's get up here. Ask
Hey,
Ty.
but look,
Who
let's
had the
go. We
streets
can
in
go
the era?
mixtape for mixtape, my nigga. That
I'm
nigga,
not
bro,
saying
even
that
on Jesus,
listen,
but
I'm not
Jesus
saying that
mixtape sound
because
like
he, hold
albums,
on,
nigga.
Lane,
What are we
listen.
talking about?
Hold on, listen what I'm saying, Lane. Understand what I'm saying. Jeezy by far is the better rapper, hands
Facts.
down. He's the better rapper, hands down. But we not talking about the rap. We
Oh,
talking
bro, you
about
ain't
who
playing with me, nigga.
captivated the
Slow, bro.
streets. See, you got to think about it, bro. So look, you got to think about how influential Gucci Man was in the city of Atlanta. Everybody that you hear now, all these niggas came from up under Gucci, your
Bro,
futures,
I
your
get that, but
everybody.
look though.
He
But
was,
look, and
listen,
that's
now
my
listen what I'm
point.
saying.
And all them
He was
niggas is
so
trash.
influential in the
ABC
city.
rappers.
Listen what I'm saying. He was so influential. To us, he was. To us, he was trash. To their city, he was the
He was
most
somebody.
influenced. He was the shit. He was the
Yeah,
Hey,
most
but see, they
but
was
influential
you
like
gotta
nigga
put,
out of the
they
bro,
was
two,
you,
like
bro.
Gucci.
And that's real. That's just like
but you
Dolph and
gotta,
Gotti. You got
bro, you
Dolph.
gotta put that shit
You
in
got
fucking
Dolph.
perspective, though, Cole. Listen to all these niggas that came up under fucking Gucci. That was that mumble rap bullshit.
Who came
Nah,
up
Think
on the
about it.
Jeezy?
like
Who came up on the Jeezy?
I say, goddamn me, Gucci Man, the one that really kind of opened the doors up for Atlanta, though. I mean, I ain't
For
gonna say
Atlanta,
opened
bro.
them up, but for the niggas in the
Like
street, he
for
opened
the
them up.
niggas in the streets and this new wave that you hear from Atlanta, nigga, that's all Gucci.
That's all Gucci.
Hey,
That's all
y'all must
Gucci.
have forgot the Kobe LeBron and the space draft and shit. Like, bro, hey, hold up, man. Hey,
Bro,
hold
we
up.
ain't forgot.
That
Hold
would be
on, listen.
Nick
We ain't listen.
Snowman
A
get
nigga
respect to
ain't
y'all ain't
forgot.
gonna
Hold
miss
on,
that.
bro. A nigga ain't forgot about none of that. Hey, a nigga ain't forgot about none of that. When we talking about all of that shit jam, we just told you that the nigga had the better
Brother
rap.
K
So
said
when we
should have
talking
came
about
another round.
we talking
Him
about
tough
who you
fuck, baby.
captivating and niggas that's captivating the streets in their city, And who niggas in the city riding for and fucking with is Gucci, hands down. It's Gucci,
Hey,
hands down.
hey, I need you to listen right quick, coach. Obviously, y'all forgot. Some old two paint around that white thing, they ain't know what to do. They ain't know how to feel. Y'all niggas must have forgot, bro. We're not tolerating no snowman disrespect on this live, bro. Like, it's blasphemy. It's sacrilegious, but I think I need to restart this live
Hey,
and do this
hey,
shit
look,
over
hold
again.
on, look, hold on, listen, hold on. See,
No,
that's the thing.
hey,
You
gang,
taking it as somebody
like he was
bashing me,
saying.
and ain't nobody
Nah,
bashing.
I get what
It's a
y'all
better
saying.
rapper.
That's facts. Like, that's actual
For
facts.
what?
If y'all speaking from, if you saying like the influence that Gucci brought and
It's
all the niggas
Gucci.
that came under Juice, yeah, I give them that. I give them that.
It's Gucci.
But niggas, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I be like when I get like this
Hey,
when it
they'll
comes.
tell you. Hey, niggas in Atlanta will tell you though, Jeezy's a better artist. Jeezy make better music. But Gucci is a real street nigga, a real hood nigga that a nigga could see Gucci and be like, damn, look at Gucci passing through. They ain't see Jeezy like that.
Yeah,
That's the
but you
same
know
thing
when a
I
nigga
just
touring the
said
world,
about.
do that type of
Hey,
shit, like
hey, that's the
Nah, I'm
same thing I
saying
was
like
saying about Dawes. See,
Gucci was mainstream, like he had done blew up, like he was. That's why he kept going back and forth to jail, cause he couldn't leave the hood. He was steady fucking with the people in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Giving people, you know what I'm saying, shots and shit, chances and shit like that to, you know what I'm saying, become somebody. Like a lot of these rappers that, you know what I'm saying, the Migos, the Young Thugs, the Young Scooters, the Futures. The damn near every, and it can go on with the niggas that come up out
they
of
say
Atlanta.
the club is off the chain. Straight shots to their head for some juice, man. That's some real niggas in the city who
Juice
got
Man
the
come
juice,
up from
man.
under from him.
Nah, I
Goddamn
fuck
me,
with
Wally
juice, boy.
father. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Say, I wasn't really fucking with too many motherfuckers from that Tennessee, like that Gucci Man era. But when that bitch Juice came out with that quarter
Hey,
brick, half a brick, whole
yep.
brick, hey,
Oh,
boy, I had that bitch banging in that color. I was fucking with Juice, man, every mixtape. Hey,
uh,
I still listen to Juice. Juice still be putting out shit right now.
right now.
Yeah, I still fuck with Juice.
nah, but you hear what I'm saying, though, bro? Like, it's just like, hold on, I'm just about to blow it.
But that nigga Jesus said, I'm on my Louis shit today. Fuck some Gucci, man. Yeah, bro, that nigga can't fuck with a picture of snow.
Don't do that. Hey, don't do that, bro.
But don't do what?
Don't do that,
Oh, don't do
bro.
what? Cole, you must have forgot, man.
Hey,
This nigga Cole had
my
to
nigga
forget.
say,
Hey,
my nigga say, man, pick your nigga up, man.
hey,
Damn,
Jesus
smoking on
Jesus should have
Pookie
just,
Road tonight.
hey, Jesus should have just kept it real and be like, yeah, man, I want to get paid, gang. That's all he had to do. Now, gang, I want to be paid. But he felt like that so icy wasn't gonna do shit. He felt like that motherfucker was, man, that's trash. That's ass. And when
And
he
even,
seen and when he seen that motherfucker was number one, he like, man, where I'm gonna get my pay?
but it was number one because of Jesus, though.
Nah, I mean, I can't. Well, he should have. Jesus should have knew what he was doing. He shouldn't have
Nah,
told him.
I agree with that, but shit. So, bruh, niggas thought that was Snow song, bro. And I actually like, hey, to be honest with you, I think both of them killed that bitch, but
They
man, Jesus versus legendary on that motherfucker. But Gucci held his
But
own on that bitch though.
hey, but we gotta understand at that time, nigga, Jeezy was every motherfucking where. Jeezy was
That's what
on
I'm
back
saying.
at that time. So this what I'm saying. So nigga, Gucci wasn't. He was really just popping out. Jeezy was already everywhere. Boys, what was them niggas?
It was boys in
Boys
the
in the
hood.
hood. Then he got his
He
own
had
deal. Jeezy was everywhere. At
he
one
had that
point,
trap it
at
out
that point in
mixtape,
time,
bro.
that nigga had, bro, that nigga had that whole year. He had that whole year. He had boys in the hood, thug
Like
motivation, one.
'06.
He had all that shit, bro. He had
Yeah,
that. So we gonna give Jeezy his shit. We gotta give a nigga his flowers. But when we say who was the most influential out of the two is Gucci Man. Now
Shit,
Jeezy was a
no.
bad. Okay, bro.
No, if you talking about just the city of Atlanta, I'll give you that. But we talking about
That's
more
what I'm talking
influential.
about.
Oh,
That's
I'm
what I'm
about to
talking
say,
about. That's
fuck
what I'm
no.
talking about. I'm talking about the city of Atlanta.
Oh, okay. No,
How
I'm
we? Oh,
talking
hey,
about
listen.
influence
I'm talking. Hold on, listen.
worldwide.
I'm talking about how niggas from Atlanta get to be able to come out right down to say Atlanta run shit is because of motherfucking Gucci Man, nigga.
Oh man,
That's because of Gucci Man.
yeah, no,
That's because of Gucci.
I'm not talking about just simply the motherfucking
Yeah,
city of
that's because
Atlanta,
of
bro.
Gucci.
Y'all
He the
forgot
reason why
CNN.
Atlanta captivates the whole motherfucking meat culture, bro. For
Facts.
Yeah.
Gucci.
Facts.
That shit
No.
didn't
Y'all
come from
tripping.
no
Yeah, you
Jeezy,
Yeah,
bro.
tripping.
yeah,
That
yeah.
shit didn't come from no Jeezy, bro.
No. Y'all
That
tripping,
shit
bro.
didn't come
Y'all
from no Jeezy.
no.
Shit, no.
Gucci made the way for all these young niggas, but y'all forgot, nigga. Atlanta had already had their wave, my nigga. That started with Lil Jon.
Yeah,
Then Gucci and
but
Jeezy
that shit
came.
was, but it was going down. They was like, man,
Hey,
niggas just
listen, that
dance and
shit was
dance
going
around
down.
Atlanta.
That crump
Future.
scene shit. Listen, hold on, look, bro. I'm gonna name you the waves of Atlanta, bro. You had Outkast, Goody Mob.
Okay. Get him
Listen,
out.
what I'm gonna tell you. You had Outkast, Goody Mob. You had
Pastor
Lil
Troy.
Jon. Hold on. You had T.I., Pastor Troy. T.I.
T.I.
out
will
of
be
all
in.
them Lil Jon. Hold on, listen. Out of all them niggas, T.I. was the biggest. He captivated. He brought the trap to the rap. Gotta give T.I. that. He really brought the trap out. Boom. Then after T.I., you had Jeezy pop out. Then you had Gucci. When Gucci popped out, it's like Gucci said, "Hey, I'm bringing all the young niggas. Everybody
But
get in
that
this
wasn't the
shit.
tell.
Pee
But Cole,
Wee,
you
nigga, you
Cole.
nigga, all my." And it's like all it was nigga like, and this why I respect Gucci. All it was me, you. I'll say all of us that be on this bitch, right? And I came up out the rap. And all y'all about little niggas. And I know all y'all got potential. But all y'all getting money in the streets. And I see the shit where it can go. So I tell everybody, hey bro, nigga, put a little money into your rapping, nigga. Come get in the studio with me. I don't want no money for shit, nigga. Just come get in the studio with me, nigga. We finna make you a star.
Cole, I get all that, but bro,
Nigga, you gotta
y'all
respect
leaving
that, bro.
out a
I
lot of
respect the nigga
motherfuckers
that
who
put
was
niggas
already
on.
on, bro, in Atlanta.
Because look, because look, I'm gonna keep it
It's only
100.
like 5 people that can't. You got the Migos, Thug,
All
Long Way, um, who
all
else?
them
You said it's
came up
only
under
five
Gucci.
people.
Who else? Who else? You got the Migos, Long Way,
Future.
Thug.
Hold on, listen. Future, Thug, Long Way, Migos, motherfucker me,
Oh,
baby.
you keep it.
All them niggas is protege. OJ the Juice Man. All these niggas is
Shit, Waka
proteges of the
Flocka.
Gucci era. Waka Flocka. You got so many niggas that Gucci put in the game, bro. Young Dolph is a product of Gucci. Nigga, you got so many.
Man, that
He helped
dog
your
is
guys'
crazy.
career.
That nigga ain't help Gotti.
Gucci done
You
helped a
tripping?
lot of niggas, bro.
Hell
How did
yeah,
Gucci
Gucci
help
helped
Yo
Gotti. That's
Gotti?
why he was so mad
No.
at Gotti. That's
How
why
did
Gotti's
Gucci
So
help
you
career just
Gotti?
really took off.
He was fucking with Gotti tough, bro.
Bro, hold up. No, bro. See, y'all
Bro,
forgetting a
yeah,
lot
he
of shit,
was,
bro.
man. You better go back and look
No,
at that
no,
all
bro,
white
bro,
bricks.
Yo Gotti, one of my favorite rappers, bro. Yo
Yeah.
Gotti most definitely was fucking with Gucci, but what I'm saying is this, bro. Y'all gotta remember, bro, Gucci didn't pop out until music dumbed down. And that ABC mumble rap shit started, bro, when you niggas actually had to
Well,
rap
that
and
mean
make
that
good music, niggas was
That's
not
a
listening to
motherfucking
no
lie. Hey,
Gucci man.
hold on. Hey, that's a
Niggas was
motherfucking
not
lie
listening
because
to
we
no
got.
Gucci.
Who wasn't?
Hey, niggas gotta remember. Hey, nigga, that's a lie, bro. Trap house, the first trap house nigga was damn near platinum,
No, that
Facts.
shit was no damn near platinum. That shit was trash. I bought that album.
bro. That
Album
shit
only had
damn
like
near
3
went
songs.
platinum. I'm
No,
saying
man,
the
that shit
album damn
probably
near
ain't
went
gold.
platinum.
No, that bitch didn't. You tripping.
Yeah,
Alright. So Icy damn near took that album platinum, bro.
facts.
The
And that's
song So
Jesus
Icy
work.
alone, the
That's
song
Jesus
So
work.
Icy, the song So I it don't matter who work it is.
Then that nigga had that 100,000 in the trap house. That nigga had Lemonade. All the Lemonade, goddamn me, went
Hey,
number
bro, hold up. Right now, to this day, that fucking Trap House album only sold 127,000 copies. G. To this day,
Which album you said?
Trap House, the one with Icy on it, the one with made a how that bitch go 20 on the floor, 20 on the
Yeah,
couch, made 100,000 in my
in my
trap
trap
house.
house.
Yeah, man, that bitch only did
So
120
listen what I'm
something.
so listen what I'm saying, but listen what I'm saying. That's just like Jeezy. These niggas was having so much. That's what I was trying to tell you. Gucci was having so much motion in the streets that the rap was secondary. He wasn't even taking the rap serious. He was really just on some trap shit. I'm a dope boy that just putting some shit out just to see
No,
where it's
I
going.
get
The
that,
same
Cole.
shit as Rollo
But
them.
hold up,
So
I
what
get
I'm
that.
doing,
But for
so
a
what
nigga
I'm
to
doing
say
is I'm
Jeezy,
just telling all my niggas, I'm just telling all my niggas, hey bro, you can do this shit too. That's why I respect Gucci. I will never ever, you will never ever in my life
no,
hear me
Warren,
say that
I'm not
Gucci is the
tripping, bro.
better
See,
rapper.
no, bro, y'all
Nigga
talking
never
about
hear
the
me
new
say that
Goose on
Gucci
some
is the
music dumbed out. But if we talking
nigga never hear
influence,
me say that Gucci made better
so,
music than Jeezy. But
so, but, so
Gucci
listen,
had more. Listen, what I'm saying. He had more influence than Jeezy in his city
no, he didn't.
because he was
Yes, he
more
No,
did.
rich. Yes, he did, bro.
no,
Yes, he did.
no,
Did
maybe with the young
Yes,
niggas,
he
bro. If we
did,
talking
bro. Yes, he
influence,
did.
hold on, Cole, let me say this. If we
Yes, he
talking
did,
influence,
bro.
if we talking influence, this nigga Jeezy had Snowman and the fucking federal government trying to stop his music from coming out, G. Because of the lyrics and what he was talking about.
Bro, we're not talking about that. We're
See
not
the
talking about.
thing.
We
Gucci
What
was
see
are we,
the
what
thing
are we
influential,
about the
talking
thing.
about?
Hold on, listen.
Jeezy
Hold on,
wasn't.
listen. Hold on, listen. The reason why they was talking to Jeezy like that because it was all about dope. Then you bring it.
It ain't that,
This
bro.
snowman. Hold on,
They
listen.
banned the
This snowman.
Snowman t-shirts in schools and bathrooms, brother. You couldn't even wear them
Listen.
niggas to the schools, my nigga.
Listen, bro. Listen.
When Gucci had
The
that
reason
type of
why, hold on,
influence?
understand. I understand what you said. Listen, what I'm saying, bro. They saying we can't wear these because I was in school, bro. I mean, I wasn't in school. My little brother was in school. So at the end of the day, bro, we couldn't take these shirts and shit to these niggas in these schools because all Jeezy lyrics was about was dope. So that's
Not
why
all of
the
them.
federal government. That's why the federal government was saying what they were saying because they were saying that it was promoting drugs and violence. But at
And
the end
they
of the
knew.
day, fam, what we said once that shit hit the news, bro. That's how that was. But what I'm talking about is
Y'all forgot
an
can't ban the
influential
Snowman?
person in your city. Listen to what I'm saying. What I'm talking about as an influential person in your city is what I mean. You got the streets. You putting on people. People want to be around you. People come up under you. You are somebody in the community. Niggas is able to touch you. This is the same thing that I'm trying to tell you about Yo Gotti and Young Dolph. Niggas say that Memphis is Dolph land because Dolph fed a lot of people, bro. The same thing as Gucci. Gucci fed
Bro,
a lot of people. When you feed a lot of people in the community, everybody gonna fuck with you because they really know you. Because you're really a genuine nigga.
hold on.
I can trust this
Hold on.
nigga. This nigga, this
Y'all
nigga, this
forgot.
nigga, this nigga
See,
Dolph came and
even
paid.
still,
This nigga Dolph came and paid rent for everybody. He paid people bills and shit. He made sure niggas
look,
ate. He made sure niggas was on. Same thing with motherfucking Gucci. That's why
so
niggas was captivated to Gucci.
even with the even say Coach, see, bro, y'all gotta do y'all research on Gucci, I mean Gotti and Dolph. If you go back to Zed Zilla, first two mixtapes, the Rent is Due 1 and the Rent is Due 2. Dolph was on the mixtape. Gotti was already who he was, G. Yo, Gotti
Bro,
was
we know.
already
Hold
an
on, listen.
established artist.
We are so listen what I'm telling you.
So it's
We
safe to say
already know. Hold
Gotti
on,
put
listen.
Dolph
We
on.
already know. Listen, bro. One thing about it is, bro, when a nigga start talking about Memphis, bro, Nick can't miss me. Like I can literally call my partner that's from Memphis, Tennessee, and he'll give you the real deal rundown, lowdown, bro. What I'm telling you is facts. This ain't nothing
Man, them niggas
that
in
I
Memphis
heard.
been hating on
I'm
got
talking
it.
about. I'm talking. How?
Them niggas in Memphis
I'm
been
talking
hating
about.
on cocaine got it.
Hey, hold on, listen, bro. You know who? Okay, look. You know who Joe Spike Gotti is? You know who that is? Have you ever heard of him?
No. What about him?
Okay, so if you look at these niggas videos, Gotti, Boosie, go look at a lot of these niggas videos and see who do their videos. Joe Spike Gotti. He the one who did all Dolph's first videos. That's my nigga uncle. So I'm not talking from a perspective of a nigga that don't know what's going on. I'm talking from a perspective of a nigga who people is actually right there and actually do hand to hand business with these people. You feel what I'm saying? Not no shit that you know what I'm saying? Not no shit that I'm just thinking. Nah, this is shit that I know for a fact. Like at the end of the day, bro, like Gotti ain't been in the streets for a long time. Dolph used to feed Gotti brother. You know what I'm saying? So like we gotta
Man,
understand
come
this,
on,
bro.
bro.
Like
You believe that shit, bro.
nigga, it's true. These are
You believe, come
facts.
on, bro. Hey, bro, we
Bro,
gotta use
see y'all
common
niggas.
sense,
Hey,
bro.
listen. Hey,
We
bro,
gotta
y'all
use
niggas. Hey,
common
listen.
sense.
Hey, listen, bro. Listen. Y'all niggas gotta. I'm trying to give you some real live game, bro. I'm telling you what. You know how you telling niggas, hey, bro. I know that it ain't no play, right? This is the same thing that I'm telling you. I know personally that Dolph used to feed this nigga brother, bro.
How? See, this why that shit
Bro,
don't make no
because bro,
sense to
see, you
me.
gotta think. Okay, you gotta think about this, bro. Listen. Do you know how long ago it's been since so in Memphis, Tennessee, bro? You want to know what nigga said? Man, that nigga Gotti is rapping Shook life. He rapping his big brother life that's in jail. Shook was in jail, so that was the whole thing. Gotti rapping Big Jug life. Gotti been a boss type nigga. Gotti been out the game. Gotti been out the streets. Gotti been on some boss man shit. So we gotta understand Gotti been rapping. So when did Gotti have time to still be selling these drugs? So while Gotti was still rapping, when he was going at it with 3 6 Mafia, Daddy O is putting this nigga Dolph on. Daddy O is
But
really
Dolph
a
was,
kingpin nigga.
I I get that, Cole, but bro, Dolph got his buzz
was a
when he
nigga
started
who
coming
was
around
putting,
CMG, my nigga.
bro, no, bro, no, 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 no,
So
no,
you telling me mid 2000s,
no, bro,
2010, nigga was talking
no,
about some
bro.
young Dolph.
Hey,
Man,
hey,
get the
listen,
fuck out of
hey,
here.
listen. Dolph wasn't even listen, bro.
But see,
I went to
niggas in the
Memphis.
industry knew who Dolph was though, cause
But
Dolph
see,
was
this the
getting
thing
paid.
though. Hold on, no, hold
Because
on,
he
look.
was wrong,
This the
got it.
thing. Hold on,
All
listen,
you
bro.
gotta do,
This
bro,
is
is go back to
hey,
Zanzilla mixtapes, bro.
okay, listen, bro. This is before preach. So I'm gonna say this before I walk on these people. This was before preaching all this shit. This was when Dolph had just
I
done
don't listen to
high
too
class.
much dog music. This shit,
Okay,
it's
listen.
trash music.
This is hold on. This is when Dolph done high class street music. This is when he first. This is before he ever done a mainstream tape. This is when he was still mixtape Dolph. Nigga, when I got off of the mega bus inside of Memphis, Tennessee, this is when I knew that Dolph was that nigga. Nigga, you hearing Dolph on the radio. You seeing Dolph billboards around Memphis. This is really Dolph land. Like this is really this nigga land for real. Like for real, for real. This is really this nigga land. Like no
I don't
cap,
know
bro.
about that shit,
Like
bro.
I'm telling you, I'm not telling you nothing that I'm not telling you nothing that I'm presuming. I'm telling you something that I seen with my own eyes, that I witnessed with my own two eyes, bro. This is really Dolph land, bro. Like real talk, like no cap, like real nigga shit. Like Memphis, Tennessee is Dolph land, bro. All bullshit
Say, bro.
aside, bro.
Niggas in Memphis been hating on Got It for the longest, G. We not gonna sit here and act like that, bro.
Who really
Gotta
okay?
be,
Who been hating
bro.
on
Gotta
Gotti,
be
bro?
say, bro. If you listen, bro, that's what I'm telling, bro. I listen to Cocaine Got It. Like every last one of his mixtapes, I could damn near rap them bitches from verse to verse, bro. Why you think the
Bro, it
man
ain't
left
got
Memphis
nothing to
and went
do.
to Atlanta, bro? Why you think he left Memphis and went to Atlanta, bro? That nigga been getting hate in this city. Like, bro, even right now to this
Bro,
day, even right
you,
now
you
to this
said
day,
that he been getting hate in the city, but you gotta
yeah.
understand that Gotti been a hating ass nigga his whole career. Gotti
Man,
came out beefing with 3 6 Mafia. Gotti
But
came
to
out
see,
beefing with 3 6 Mafia. So we
hold up.
gotta stop. We gotta stop picking and choosing
No,
how we want to say
you
because
see, and
these
we
niggas
no,
can
we
come
ain't
up
picking
dissing
and
us.
choosing, Cole. You gotta do your research.
I'm
Why
doing
was
that.
that nigga problem with 3 6 Mafia? You
What
gotta
was
do
his
your
problem?
research.
What was
Nah,
the
You said you
they say that nigga he had left Memphis and went to Houston. And then he started dissing from Houston to them niggas. To the 3 6 Mafia niggas. Before he went to Atlanta, he went to Houston.
look, G, right now to this day, my nigga, CMG is the hottest thing out Memphis, Tennessee. You can't compare one artist on fucking Paper Route to anything they
hey,
got going on over there at
listen,
CMG.
see
And
you
niggas
got
still
see
holler,
what niggas
dump,
gotta
dump, dump,
understand.
dump,
Hold
dump,
on, hold
dump,
on,
See,
dump.
see.
look,
Hey, what niggas gotta
Hey, let's
understand
be
is
for
this,
real.
bro.
this what's
Hey,
going
this
on
what
at
niggas gotta
60 though.
understand,
What's up,
bro.
buddy? What's up, little man?
You got if you sign to
What's up?
CMG,
What you said my barber had pulled up? What you said?
Hey, and CMG, bro, them niggas really them niggas own money gang.
Who?
Them niggas, like a lot of these niggas that be coming in the game, they already be having a little money.
Yeah, I get that. And to your point, to your point. Hey, bro, niggas was trying to say this nigga got it, gave up on this nigga Zed Zilla. He did this, and that. Zed Zilla said out his own mouth, bro, that y'all don't understand the music business. If you got a motherfucker coming in with no name, no buzz, no name, now I gotta basically give you the fucking rapper starter kit. I'm already in the hole before we even put any music out.
Facts.
God,
Fact.
yeah, God, look, Gotti said this shit, bro. He said, bro, I wait till niggas get their motion, have a buzz, then I come in and come fuck with them. Because
Yeah.
I ain't,
See,
that
look,
saved me a lot of money on the back end. There's more money going
yeah,
in their
but
pockets.
look,
Because you ain't coming in the hole.
this what they doing now though, gang. This what they doing for real. This what they doing right now. If you look at it, a lot of niggas that really be getting signed, a lot of niggas here lately that really be getting signed been coming where? Out the streets. And what they been talking? They been getting money and they been hustling. These niggas is paying to get signed, bro. Like for real, these niggas is paying. Like, say, look, peep this out. A nigga might have 200 bands. Nigga might come at QC and say, look, QC, let me give you 200, nigga. Let me give you 200. You sign me. You can just give me 100 back. You can just give me 100 back or give me 150 back. That's free money to QC. Now these niggas is able to get up on the line and post all this money and drive the cars that they want to drive and live in the houses that they want to live in without the feds coming and doing shit to them. For instance, look at that nigga. I ain't trying to look at that nigga. Goddamn
hey,
that
hold
shit.
up, hold on. I ain't mean to cut you off. Hey, hold on.
Hold on. Let him finish his
Hey,
point.
do
'Cause
hold on. Do me a favor.
I was,
No, no. I'm just gonna say this. I ain't even finna get into the conversation. I'm gonna tell you this. Text me the send me the StreamYard link. My nigga from Memphis finna come on this bitch.
how I send it to you.
You just gotta since if you on your phone, I think you
Yeah,
gotta go to
I
like
don't know
that
how to do
invite
that.
shit. You gotta go to that invite shit, and
Why
then
you
it's
don't
like
just tell him to
it's
hit
gonna
the
pop it. He don't know how to hit
why
that
you,
bitch. He don't know how to do it.
Tell them to get on the channel and then just hit the
yeah, just hit the link.
Hold on, let me tell him, bro. I'll be right back.
Yeah, tell that nigga like and subscribe too.
All right.
but
You know what I'm saying?
but yeah, like how I was saying, Lane, that's really what's going on. If you pay attention and you look at it, you see how Montana, Doe, all these niggas, how they getting signed. But it's niggas that's been doing work way longer than them and making good music and shit, but they haven't got signed. It's because, like how I was saying, if you go and look at that nigga IME Casino, right?
Yeah, I fuck with Miami Casino.
But who
Yeah.
listens to his music? Nobody really.
Nobody don't listen to that nigga music
So
at all.
if you look at his career, how in the hell is he living the way that he living? Why Moneybagg gonna sign him and you can't even really turn a dollar back?
What's up?
in his streams and his views is showing it. But that nigga is popping shit. That nigga got money. It's because what they be doing is coming at these, bro, let me sign to you. I'm gonna give you 200 bands, or I'm gonna give you 150. Nigga, just give me 100 back and you keep 50. You telling me you finna pay me to sign you to it, and I get to make money off your music? And they look at it like, damn, that make my camp look good. That make me look good, because when they look at him, they gonna think of me. They gonna see him with all his jewelry on. And the people that didn't know of him, they gonna think, he got that because he fuck with bags.
No, I get that, but I'm just saying I'm speaking from an artist standpoint. You name me one artist from Paper Route that could fuck with anything going on across the street at CMG. And I fuck with Big Moochie Great. That's my favorite Paper Route artist. He the
Like
hardest nigga over there.
when you say that, like what you mean by it when you say that?
You just name me a nigga over there at Paper Route fucking with Big Boogie, fucking with Bad,
Key
even
Glock,
Glow.
Key
No.
Glock,
And I fuck with P Glock, but Glock ain't making no noise right now.
Glock got a whole different fan base. See that be the thing. Like, see, Glock got fan bases all goddamn me overseas. Like, it ain't just niggas just listening to Glock. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying? You
this
got
nigga
white
got
folks.
what I'm trying to tell this man is, bro, Key Glock, Key Glock just signed a $50 million deal. Bro, do niggas not understand? Like, listen, do niggas not
Right.
understand that? Do niggas not understand that Young Dolph had enough money independently to turn down a $200 million deal?
Man, you believe that bullshit? You believe dog? So you believe Dolph was worth 200?
Bro, you don't niggas don't be understanding how catalogs and shit work.
But I get that, bro. You
Niggas
honestly
don't
believe Dolph
understand how,
turned down
bro.
200?
You gotta have to know. Hey, bro, we in the world nowadays, bro, where niggas know. I'm just saying, wait till my
I
niggas finish
believe
talking here.
I believe they will take that deal. I believe they, like a lot of them, like Dolph. I believe he would have took that, but that was gonna put that boy in debt. That was gonna put him in debt, because you know how much money he was gonna have to pay back for that 200 million.
Mhm.
See, that's where it be. That's where they be getting fucked at. You see how, like, all right,
And that's why that nigga didn't do it.
yeah, you see how, like, goddamn me niggas be like, oh, I got signed and they gave me $1 million, $2 million. Well, you know, you got two accounts. You got your main account, then you got this account over here that the world don't know about. And this bitch saying negative, because they done gave you $1 million, and they finna, with that $1 million, you're gonna have to pay them about $3, $4, $5 million back on it. They want interest on that $1 million, and they want all of that. That's why they be wanting to fuck with rappers that they already know they got a buzz and got some money. Because when they
Yeah.
get the rappers the money, they be expecting for them to do shit like go buy you a McDonald's, go buy you about 10, 18 wheeler trucks, go buy you a whole bunch of property and start you a community. But the rappers don't do that. They go and buy jewelry, they go and buy cars, they go buy the highest
Stupid shit.
clothes, you know what I'm saying? And then the
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
Now they just sitting back waiting to do a show. But what if they ain't doing no shows? You know what I'm saying? That's why some of the record labels be wanting some of the show money, because the record label, the albums don't be making money. So it's like they be really putting themselves in the bind to get that money. You know what I'm saying? That's why they say you gotta have a plan, because they know that your music is not gonna sell forever. It's not gonna sell forever. So you need to do something else with this money besides rapping. But they don't. They goddamn you go and make their character look more than what they already is. Go get me a chain. They tell everybody, yeah, this bitch costs 200,000. And the whole time the bitch was just 50 or 60. And they telling you how much it cost on the whole tag. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, man, I don't know, man. But that's what be going on, man. That's why a lot of them don't be want to take the deal and don't be want to get signed, because at the end of the day, they really fucking themselves.
They
But
Yeah,
then
getting
but look,
broke.
you got some
Gotti
of
said that in the interview, brother. He said that in the interview, like he sit back in the
Bro,
cut and watch.
why you think Gotti had to buy himself out of all them bad deals?
Facts.
Why
I
you
mean,
think
it
Gotti?
made sense.
No. Listen. Now, if Gotti was this big time nigga like you saying, and he was just, why did Gotti have? Why did he have so many bad deals before he said, you know what, I'm gonna go into business on my own?
Bro, how many niggas? But
If he
that
had some,
don't really make
hold
sense
on,
though,
listen.
coach.
If he,
How many niggas
why
sign
not?
bad record deals and bought themselves out of them?
Listen,
How many niggas you know to do
if
that?
hold
But if
on,
they make the deal,
listen,
it's
bro,
because
listen
they
what I'm
really
saying,
need
listen what I'm
it,
saying.
truly.
If I ain't got a buzz, so listen, I'm trying to create my buzz through whatever revenue I'm trying to get. So the only reason, if I'm independent, listen, if I'm independent and I'm already selling all this music independently up under my name, hear me out. I'm selling all this music independently up under my name. I don't need you because I'm already selling. What you trying to give me, I already have because
Facts.
my music is already selling. I don't need that. I don't need your little old advance. I don't need none of that. So what Gotti, I'm using y'all back then. He trying to get the distribution deal. He using these people to try to get on. And I'm trying to
Hey,
use y'all to get on. What can y'all do for me? So boom. So now, all right, boom. I'm in this deal. It's just like Young Blue and Boosie. I'm in this deal with you. I got all this on the table that I've been recording, but you're shelving me. You're shelving me. You telling me I can't put out this. I can't put out that. So all I can do is put out fucking mixtapes because I can't put out no albums because the record label ain't allowing me to put out no albums. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go try to buy myself out of this bad deal so that I can put out music. Which you
but
got a
your
nigga
God
like
ain't the
Dolph.
only
Hold
rapper
on,
to
listen what
do
I'm
that
saying.
though, brother.
Listen what I'm saying. When you got a nigga like Dolph, so this is how niggas lose their buzzes. So and this is how niggas gain their buzz. So now, boom, I say, shit, fuck that. Nigga, I bought myself out a deal for 400,000. All right, boom, I just done 5 Star Chick. Without 5 Star Chick, Yo Gotti was just a mixtape rapper. We gonna just keep it 100. 5 Star Chick is what took Yo Gotti over the top.
Of course it was. Everybody know that.
So that's what I'm saying. Everybody needs that one song to make their
Yeah,
break.
but that all white bricks got him in the door.
Shit no.
With
Shit no.
he got man, that nigga.
Bricks ain't come out till after that. 5 Star Chick. Bricks ain't come out till years after that.
I mean, after that,
Yeah. You gotta remember, bro, Gotti was fucking with Birdman around that time. Go back in. He was fucking with Birdman around that time. It went until that 5 Star Chick came out, so that bitch really just took off like
What's
that.
up, bro?
What's up
What
with
it
it?
do, Mark? That's my
Man,
brother right there. What it do, Mark?
what's up, fam?
Man, I'm
Okay,
cool,
cool.
cool.
So we go. So you from Memphis, bro?
Yeah,
Introduce yourself, bro. Introduce yourself. Let the people know who you is, bro.
I'm Lamar, cause I'm from Memphis.
All right,
Okay.
little Mark from Memphis. You heard me.
So
Yeah,
peep this. So peep this up, bro.
yeah,
We having a conversation right now about Gotti and Dolphin.
right.
Who 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 is Memphis Dolph land or Gotti land?
Is it Dolphland or Gotterland?
Yeah.
Shit, man. Really pertain on to who you asking, but as far as like who the city fuck with more is gonna be Dolph for sure.
I
Far as
can
like a
agree with
Memphis
that.
nigga. Far as like a Memphis nigga gonna say Dolph. But like if you talking to a nigga who fuck with CMG, of course a nigga gonna say God or somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So
Yeah, but my, look, let me
so
tell
was
you my
Dolph
reason for
hold on,
saying that.
so did Dolph ever put Jook on? Was Dolph feeding Jook?
Was he feeding Juke?
Yeah.
Man, when you speak like that, it's kind of like belittling who Juke was, cause Juke was really a street nigga. You see what I'm
That's what
Yeah.
saying?
I'm okay.
It was more so like Man, Dolph was really a street nigga because he got put on by a street nigga. So you know how this shit be beneficial on both ends. Whether a nigga feed you or not, a nigga who got the dope ain't gonna get nigga the dope who can't get it off. You see what I'm saying? So Juke
Exactly.
wasn't Juke, he wouldn't even been rubbing shoulders to even be able to bump into a nigga like Dolph.
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
see what I'm
Exactly.
saying? But
Yeah.
yeah, Dolph, I ain't no nigga who gonna sit here and talk as if I was sitting at the round table to say, yeah, Dolph was feeding Juke. You see what I'm saying? But from just being a street nigga, for a nigga even to have enough confidence to say that you know they done did business, whereas Dolph felt like he was in position to keep whatever Juke got going on going until he get on his feet. You see what I'm saying? Because we can't act like
Hmm.
Juke was no made nigga before Dolph
Exactly.
was even thought about it. You see what I'm saying?
So,
That's my point.
so,
Cole, that's the
okay,
only point I'm making.
okay,
That's
so
my
listen.
point.
So let me say this. Who, who, who was? So when it comes to Gotti and Dolph, who
Uh-huh.
would you say was more influential in the streets of Memphis? Far as like nigga, people fuck with him, and why
You
do people
gotta
call Memphis
so
Dolphin?
when the nigga gotta understand the politics of this shit, nigga gotta understand Gotti was on in Memphis down there 15 years before a nigga outside of Memphis knew who Yo Gotti was. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So the chili circuit as far as like Memphis, Mississippi, Arkansas, Atlanta, shit like that, a nigga knew who Gotti was as far as like the little chili circuit type shit. But that's coming up where 3-6 still was running shit type shit. So Gotti had to deal with the Black Ball, the DJ Paul, and Juicy J don't want to let the young nigga in from now Memphis. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Whereas Gotti came on the scene as a rapper, whereas Dolph came on the scene as the Kush plug who rapping. You see what I'm saying? So it's a different ball game. So when Gotti got on, it was more so like he bumping, but he rapping his brother life. Versus when Dolph got on, it's the Kush man who rapping that. You see what I'm saying? So of
Right.
course, like people from Gotti town gonna fuck with Gotti because Gotti was on some he was the face of Memphis when he was coming through that motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? And niggas who from Dolph Town gonna fuck with Dolph because he was the face of Memphis when he was coming through that motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? It just with that Dolph and Gotti shit, it just when blood get drawn, now you got emotions and feelings tied to rap shit, which is just supposed to be entertainment. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So when you
Right.
have
Exactly.
a conversation about this shit, you gotta understand you're gonna have a conversation from the entertainment standpoint, or you're gonna have a conversation from the street nigga standpoint. But you can't
And
tie
that's
the
what I
two
was
to,
saying,
you
bro.
can't tie the two together because it's always gonna be a misunderstanding when you try to tie the two together type of time. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. That's what I was trying to tell brother. That's
So a
all I
lot
was
of
trying to
niggas
tell
Look,
ain't
brother.
Cole.
understanding.
Hey,
Like a lot of niggas don't understand the worst thing that could have happened to CMG was allowing Dolph to get killed. You see what I'm saying? But Jik and Gotti two different people. So Gotti gonna look at it from the music standpoint of mine, let's get these billions. And Jik gonna look at it from nigga, I'm a street nigga and the only thing I got is my name. Fuck this rap shit. You see what I'm saying? Cause at the end of the day,
mhm.
I still gotta show my face in the streets cause that's who I am. I'm a street nigga at the end of the day. I got out of prison from doing down there 20 years, little bro. And you had turned CMG to what you turned into. But nigga, I went to jail as a street nigga and got out of the street nigga who little brother on that's rapping. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no rap nigga. A nigga ain't finna play with me like that.
But look, Cole, that's the only point that I was making was yo Gotti was already who he was before anybody even knew who Dolph was.
And
My
Fact.
that's what
first
I'm
time
telling you.
hearing Young
That's
Dolph,
what I'm
bro, my
saying.
first but no, look,
Gotti hadn't been in the streets in so long.
yeah, but
Just like
I'm
just
not talking to see I wasn't talking from the street. I'm talking about simply the music aspect. I'm separating the streets from there. Gotti was already Yo Gotti when Dolph came on the scene. My first time ever hearing Young Dolph was on Zed Zilla mixtape. He on like 3 songs on the Rich Dude, the first one. That was my first time hearing that nigga though. And he was rapping about selling kush. Actually, that's the name one of the that was the whole song was about.
He was the Kush man.
Yeah. I still didn't know. I was like, man, that damn this nigga ate on that bitch. That was my first time ever hearing Young Dolph. And then it was years after that. Nigga, Young Dolph. You know, like, man, who the fuck is Young Dolph? That nigga just came out of
You know,
swinging like
that's what I'm
Mayweather.
trying to tell. That's what I'm trying to tell you though. He already had a buzz in the city. He already was the man in the city, bro. So when you heard him, it's just like any rapper. By the time a nigga hears from out of state, he done already been putting in work for 2, 3, 4 years in his city.
Well, yeah, of course. I never
And that's what
argue
that's
that because when Boosie came out, the shit y'all was hearing, nigga, we had that shit was 7, 8 months old by the time y'all got it.
that's what I'm telling you. So by the
Yeah.
time you heard Dolph on this, Dolph had already been making noise in the street. Plus now he making noise with the music. So
But
by the
hey, you
time
gotta
niggas,
also
you
go
know
ahead,
what
bro. I ain't
I'm
mean
saying?
to cut y'all. Yeah, but look,
Like,
you
like,
gotta
like,
also
like,
look at
like,
it.
and what I'm trying to tell you is this, and it's the same thing what I was saying about Jeezy and Gucci. Motherfuckers gonna captivate in the city to these niggas because they're more accessible. I can see Gucci. I can see
Yeah.
Gotti. I mean, I can run into these niggas. So these niggas are more like me, and then these niggas are still feeding the hood. Why do you think Kodak Black is so big in his city? Because you get what I'm saying? Because of the simple fact that
And Kodak
they
Black
sell
stupid
his
ass stay in and
lifestyle.
out of jail. He stay
Because
in and out
because
of
of him,
jail.
hey, because of the decisions that he chooses. But when it comes to his fans and the people in this city, he can do no wrong. You can't go to Papano and talk bad about Kodak because he do too much for Papano.
Nah, as he should. I
You
get
feel
that.
me? Like
But
at the
look,
end
you
of the day,
gotta
if one of them young niggas do something to that nigga Kodak or Papano, the city gonna be in flames. So it's
look.
the same thing with Dolph. When these niggas do something to this nigga because he's feeding so many people, he feeding so many people, he's so in tune with the street.
But you gotta also look at it from a nigga outside of Memphis perspective, my nigga. Bro, the first thing that I really heard from Dolph was that nigga. It just sounded like he was hating on Gotti. He just in all honesty, I can't. I done tried. I done went back to songs, interviews.
Nah, you
I ain't
can't
never
say
heard
that
Gotti
though.
say
You can't say
one
that
thing
though.
about
You
that
can't
nigga.
say that. Hold on. You can't say that though. You can't say that though. Because if you go back and look at history from the introduction of who Dolph was, originally Gotti was co-signing Dolph. You
I
see what
know
I'm
that.
saying?
I
So
know.
the problem only became is when Dolph didn't want to coexist with CMG. You see what I'm
But when
saying?
did God?
Dolph was
No, but I get that, G. But what I'm saying is this: send me to a time in history where Gotti said anything bad about Young Dolph.
It ain't so this the thing about Dolph being his own boss, he wasn't no regular rap nigga who gonna allow the fuck shit to go on. See, dealing with a Memphis nigga, either you gonna fuck with me or you not gonna fuck with me. That's what anything, the streets, rap, at work, at the house, whatever the case may be. So
Right,
by
right,
by Dolph being his own boss, he in tune with the business. He ain't no nigga who got nobody who booking his shows and telling him the date and he just pulling up and picking up no back end. He the
right,
nigga
right,
that's structuring his contracts. He the nigga that's going to the radios and getting real radio play, and he understand like, oh, y'all trying to blackball me because of bruh. You see what I'm saying? Because you got to understand what God went through to get in his position. He had to go through 360 them and he had to fight this shit. And instead of him like opening up the doors and saying, I ain't gonna do what a nigga did to me, he really took their position. That's why anything coming out of Memphis really gotta go through got it. Whether they run the CMG chains or not, after so long it's gonna come out that they fucking with CMG. So PRE was in the way of it. Outside of PRE, wasn't nobody really in the way of CMG. Even if you look at Endless, who got Money Bag Yo sign, it ain't no smoke with them with CMG because they really still got to run all their artists through CMG.
right.
You see what I'm saying? So outside of PRE, who else in the city ain't got away? And look at how many hot artists coming out of Memphis.
Yeah. Shit, I think Finesse the hottest nigga out of Memphis right now.
But the thing about Finesse is he just was a Memphis nigga. See, thing about being from Memphis, bro. If you don't condition your mind to understand, bro, if you in a position like to be a big mega entertainer, man, you gotta condition your mind to operate outside of Memphis, bro. You see what I'm saying? Man, I got niggas in the city who ain't never left that motherfucker, bro.
Right,
Like
right.
real talk, nigga. I just turned 36 this year. I got niggas older than me who ain't never left Memphis. And it ain't until you live Memphis till you understand, like, man, our way of thinking down there is strictly off survival. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of shit that'll be fucked up to a nigga who ain't from Memphis is everyday life to us because we operating off survival, bro. To be aware is to be alive in the city. You see what I'm saying? I might got to do something to a nigga just to make it home from a nigga who outside of Memphis to be like, man, dude, bogus, green as a motherfucker, but where I'm from, cuz I had to make it to the house. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of niggas who getting put in position because of their talent, because they can rap, or because of whatever situation they in Memphis, if you don't lose that mentality, you just gonna get exposed after so long, bro. And that's what Finesse going through right now. Cause ain't no nigga really fucking with dude when you just listen to his music and how he rapping. But it just his mentality that got a nigga just net. Man, if you already did some time, I don't give a fuck where you from. You can be from Africa. That pen gonna fuck your mentality up anyway. You know what I'm saying? So you mixed it with a nigga from Memphis or a nigga from y'all hood, wherever y'all from. Man, that shit gonna have nigga fucked off in the head. And that's what a lot of niggas don't understand. That's why I be telling Kobe, like, Kobe, my real nigga. Like, I be on it, watching him on YouTube and shit. And I be telling him, like, bruh, a nigga just need to be a
Yo,
platform where niggas link up
hey,
just to build each other up type of time. You know
say,
what I'm
hey,
saying?
hold up. I don't mean to cut y'all, bro. Listen, bro, I just gotta say, my nigga, I ain't been speaking on this nigga Cap or this nigga Ted or none of this shit, bro. Listen, bro, because I know y'all motherfuckers watching, bro. Stop worrying about what the fuck I do when I'm at work and I'm sitting on motherfucking YouTube or whatever, bro. Like, I don't even mention y'all niggas, bro. I don't even do none of that shit, bro. Cap, stop speaking on me, my nigga. I don't fuck with your kind. You a real life police ass nigga. And if you think I'm fucking doing something wrong, get on the motherfucking phone like your bitch ass do and call my motherfucking job and see the energy you get met with. You stupid motherfuckers, I have a DOT approved headset. I don't drive all motherfucking day. I don't drive 18 fucking wheelers. When I'm interacting with the fuck going on in my panel, nigga, I'm sitting down on a motherfucking job. Like, my bad, I ain't mean to fucking interrupt the conversation and shit, bro, but I just got a video. These bitch ass niggas talking about me last night. What the fuck I got going on? Obviously, I'm doing something right if I don't even mention you motherfuckers. Y'all steady talking about me and my motherfucking job. Fuck. If that's how you feel, if I'm doing something unsafe, get your bitch ass on the phone, call DOT, whoever the fuck you need to call, nigga, and watch they tell your suck ass. Sick of this nigga, man. My bad, y'all. Go ahead, bro. I just had to say that shit right quick, man.
Nah, you good, family.
Fuck.
Kobe, so that nigga Kobe done got off. Where y'all
Nah, he
nigga
from.
from, man?
I'm from Baton Rouge, my G.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm from Baton Rouge.
What y'all
Yeah,
be doing down there in Baton
No,
Rouge?
I ain't went nowhere. I ain't went
Man,
nowhere.
shit. Hey, my G, hey,
My
bro,
phone in my
it's
pocket.
like this. It's the same shit going on in Memphis, my nigga. We just, we don't really have no games and shit like that, but man, the same shit, bro, nigga. Shit, nigga trying to get out these trenches, do better for the kids,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
type of shit. Yeah,
What you doing for a living down there?
man, I drive cement truck.
For real, how long you been doing this shit?
Look, 6 years, gonna be 7 years.
Yeah. For
Yeah,
real.
gonna be 7. Yeah, yeah.
Hey man, I be chopping it up with Kobe, bro. He'll tell you I'm from South Memphis, bro. I live down here in Texas now, bro. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
what part of Texas?
And I'm in
Yeah,
Austin.
Austin.
I'm in
Uh,
Austin. Kobe, my nigga in real life. You know what I'm saying?
right, right.
So Man, like I be telling Kobe, bro, like we be chopping it up about the YouTube shit and things of that nature. Cause I be watching y'all on y'all panels and just watching shit, just because Kobe be on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And he be telling me he be wanting me to come on this hole and chop it up and shit like this. And the main thing I be telling him is shit. Why you just got on this junk clicking, bro? That's why I just was quiet. I was like, Kobe, you on this motherfucker? And I'll just go see. I'll go tell like, see, this type of shit I ain't got time for. Cause we from Baton Rouge and we from Memphis and we from places where this shit get ugly. So it's like. Man, nigga ain't got time, man, to be arguing and playing with nobody over here, man, because they want to get on the
Nah, for
internet
real,
and
my
do
nigga.
something we don't want to be in real life.
That's
Like,
how like
But
that's
I
look,
ain't gonna give nigga my energy. I got too much real shit going on in real life. Like, I got too much shit I done accomplished and overcame. And that's why I ask you what you do for a living. You know what I'm saying? You a Baton Rouge driver, see me trucks and things of that nature. A nigga online who don't know you could shouldn't even be able to get you out your body like that. You see
nah,
what
but
I'm
see,
saying? And
the
it,
reason because
nah,
this
I
nigga,
know I ain't even say that to I ain't because a
yeah,
nigga
yeah,
got their
nah, you
reason. A
speaking the
nigga
real,
man before
yeah,
anything. A nigga man before they get on this YouTube and all this shit. You see what I'm
right, right.
saying? But though I be telling Kobe, I feel like we just in a time in life, bro, to where a nigga need to come together and get understanding as a whole, like as a unit. Just because we black, just because we are from the struggle and from the hood, like it just already supposed to be understood. Like until a nigga show a nigga some flaw shit, a nigga get edged out, and that's what it is. Ain't no going men don't. I just in the car with Kobe the other night, and my brother, nigga, I've been knowing my whole life, called me hollering, cussing and shit. And I'm telling him like, bro, I'm at a point in life where I understand men don't communicate like that, my nigga. Like if we can't have no conversation, get an understanding, do some productive, that ain't even the type of energy I need in my life. Cause I'm already at the point where I need some millions. I need to get to where I need to be getting to, bro. Acting like that, a nigga don't see the president clicking like that, cuz. You see what I'm saying? Nigga don't see no nigga of the structure, a nigga who got billions and millions conducting themselves like this. So it's like instead of imitating a nigga that's crashing out, a nigga gotta imitate the shit that's direct opposite to all this shit. And the faster we do this shit as a unit, the faster we press fast forward and skip a lot of shit, bro, that we've been going through in life, fool. So I be
Nah,
trying
I
to
agree
tell a
with you,
nigga
G.
like, nigga, I'm from
I
Memphis
agree.
for real. Like Kobe know me, like, you know what I'm saying? Like Kobe one of them niggas for real. Like though I be telling him like nigga don't understand, like couple niggas be on this motherfucker from Austin and really ain't them niggas. But Kobe really like the mayor down here. You know what I'm saying? And the genuine of his heart and how real he is, or make some niggas feel like they even on the same level to play with him. But I be getting on his ass because I tell him that's his fault for giving folks his time and energy to even be in the same room, the same conversation as certain niggas. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying, brother.
like
But see,
it's just
the nigga
real
that I
shit,
just
bro.
addressed, that nigga really
Fuck
do
'em.
that type of shit. He
Fuck 'em,
play them
man.
That
police
Fuck
nigga
'em.
know
games
who
and
Cap
shit,
Man,
is.
bro.
fuck
He
'em.
know who Cap is.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah, bro.
Fuck 'em.
I don't
Fuck
He
even
know
'em.
who
At
speak
the
Cap
on
end
is,
that
of the
bro.
nigga.
day, a nigga at the end of the day, bro, once a nigga show you they moving flaw and that ain't in your mix, why you gonna come to put them in your food to eat it? If that shit don't taste good, why the fuck you come to pouring salt when you supposed to add sugar to the Kool-Aid? You see what I'm saying? Ain't no explaining pouring salt, nigga, when you supposed to be pouring sugar in this motherfucking jug, cuz. Everybody gotta drink this shit. If we just ask you to go make the Kool-Aid, cuz, and you just want to sit here and argue with the sugar and shop, well, you know you just need to grab the sugar and make this shit so we can keep on doing what we doing. You slowing up the process. Fuck that nigga, cuz. That man ain't adding no prosperity to your life today. You know what I'm saying? That's just the point we got to get to in life, bro. You know what I'm
Nah, I
saying?
agree with you. I ain't lying to you.
Kobe tell you, bro, I had the shortest fuse I think I know around this motherfucker, bro. Like, man, cause I'm from that. I'm from like you gotta conduct yourself in a certain manner just so a nigga don't even play with you. Like I probably be in a good mood today, cuz, but I might gotta go on show a nigga ain't playing just so everybody else know not to fuck with me today. That don't mean tomorrow they gonna be like, oh yeah, bro, show nigga yesterday. Nah, tomorrow a nigga gonna probably feel like, oh yeah, I got to try him because he showed that nigga yesterday. You see what I'm saying? So you get in a space to where it's like, man, I understand.
Hello, how you doing? My name is Coach with.
I control my environment. I control everything I got going on, man. You get to moving like a real boss. Man, next thing you know, you got 10 cement trucks. You see what I'm saying? Cause y'all on this internet shit, y'all doing shit I inspired to do. I ain't gonna lie, if it wasn't for COVID asked me to get on this motherfucker, bro, I just keep on watching y'all and listen to y'all with y'all debate or whatever the case may be if I come across this shit later on. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas really doing some big shit.
Yeah, Lane, you still on it?
Well, like that, everybody got quiet on that bitch. What's your name, bro?
Shit, I'm on the spot.
Yeah, where you from? You from Baton Rouge too?
Hell no, I'm from goddamn me a little town called Chester County.
Where this at?
Shit, you gotta pass through that motherfucker, goddamn me, to go to Memphis.
For real? Is it Arkansas, Texas?
Texas County, Arkansas, Texas County, Texas.
So it's right by Texarkana.
Yep.
Man, I got locked up in Sulphur Springs, bro, on the way to Memphis.
Yeah, that's probably like an hour from Texarkana. On 30.
Man, I don't know what
You was on
street
the
it was.
interstate? What you was
Yeah, it
on
was on
the
the
interstate?
interstate. It
Yeah,
was for
you was
sure
on.
on the interstate. Them folk caught my ass loafing a couple years back for Sulphur Springs.
Yeah, that's on 30. That's like an hour. That's like an hour away from Texarkana.
For real.
Hell yeah. So that's what I was saying. Like right before, how like when you coming up out of Texas and you be like it's you in Arkansas. Soon as you
Yeah.
out of Texas, that's where I'm from. You know what I'm
So
saying?
when the stamp change on the highway, it be the Texas stamp, and then you
Yeah,
get that
yeah,
Arkansas stamp right there.
yeah. That's where I'm at. That's
Coming
where
through that
I'm
little curve right
at.
there.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
real
Yeah, I
deal.
used to rip and run down that highway a lot, bro. I lived on that motherfucking megabus.
Yeah,
Hey, yeah.
like a motherfucker. Hell yeah, I
What?
done goddamn me came down there to Memphis a few times though.
Real.
Hell yeah.
So where by
It's,
you being in the country right there, growing up, where y'all shoot the Little Rock or y'all shoot the Dallas or some
Yeah,
shit?
we're gonna shoot the Dallas. I mean, it depends. Like, it's two sides. It's Texarkana, Arkansas. It's
In
Texarkana, Texas.
Texarkana, Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was like this. On the Arkansas side, they used to shoot the Little Rock, but in the
Okay.
Texas side, to shoot the Dallas. But
Right.
now,
It's either
the
or.
yeah, it's either or. You know what
Whatever
I'm
nigga
saying?
want to do,
Yeah.
everything
So
seems closer nowadays.
yeah. So it's like basically everybody trying to get to the D. Basically, everybody
Mhm.
trying to get to
My
the D.
bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. Y'all know I'm at work, man. I had to take a call. Couldn't be saying my job all online and shit. These niggas be hating.
But hey, yeah.
But nah, y'all, this like my brother, bro. This Marcus, bro. This my nigga. You know what I'm saying? This,
Yeah.
when I was telling you them stories about a nigga getting on the mega bus and shit, this the
Yeah,
nigga I was on the mega. This the nigga I was on the mega bus with, bro. This the
I
nigga I was
figured
going
that.
down there with.
I figured that because he
Yeah,
just
nigga. This the
said
nigga.
shit. He used to be
Yeah,
on that mega bus. He used to live on
yeah,
that hoe.
yeah,
So I knew that's who
Good.
yeah.
you know what I'm
I
saying?
ain't been on that bitch so much, bro. I got to stop being on that hoe like 2 days just for my back to stop hurting, stand up straight. I'm talking about real deal.
That let you know when you real road running, boy.
Nah, for
Hey,
That's
real.
a real road runner right
hey,
there.
look. Hey, hold on. Look though, Marcus. Tell
Huh?
me. So look, we was having a conversation yesterday about the
Hey,
price
y'all, I'm about to get
differential.
in the chair, bro. Y'all hold it down. I'm about to get my hair cut.
You know what I'm saying? We was having a conversation about the prices of shit, and I'm telling these niggas like, nigga, if you come to Texas, fool, you can go back out of state and get rich. How cheap shit is,
Right.
niggas. You know
That's
what I'm
been
saying?
going on because it's close to the border.
Man, come on now.
That's
What,
understood. Like
what
money
we
on the
said
wood.
yesterday on the spot?
Facts. That's what we were saying. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what we were saying. Shit, we closer to the
So
border. I wasn't
I don't think
understand.
nobody was disputing that though. I mean, that's just common sense.
Yeah.
So you know you gonna get the better number here.
But
Yeah,
Exactly.
a nigga still can argue the fact that they mans right where they at got a cheaper number than any nigga going anywhere they going. Cause if you bump into that nigga, you can't have a number just like you moving around.
Exactly. And that's
Yeah,
what we were saying.
yeah,
It's
they
gonna be
can.
one or two niggas who gonna still have that number. That you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when you in Texas, everybody got that motherfucker.
On my mama.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. So you said you from
Yeah.
South Memphis?
Yeah, I'm from South Memphis. Born and
Yeah, I was telling
raised,
the fool about
man.
Uncle Joe. That's how I say, nigga, Uncle Joe, the one who be doing all the niggas videos, fool.
Man, been doing this shit. I'm talking about before it was cool to have a camera. A nigga was doing this shit.
Yeah, cause shit, boy, back then, boy, nigga, goddamn me trying
So
to.
you gotta think back then nigga ain't had nothing but the public access channel and shit in the city. Nigga was watching BET
Well,
and shit to watch it. You know what
man,
I'm
you
saying?
gotta let me back up my shit and switch to my car.
good, good. That be cold,
Yeah,
bro. I'm
nigga, that
telling you.
motherfucking 30, boy, 30, them motherfuckers gonna be playing on that bitch sometime. That bitch, goddamn, man.
What's that? The highway?
Yeah,
Nah, see, nigga, then, bruh, I really was bullshitting, had got into it with my bitch and shit at the time, fool. And man, pissed me off. I was supposed to be in a whole nother whip. I had the Lexus, bruh. My windshield was tinted. And man, I just hopped in the Lexus, hopped on the road, bullshitting, bro. Knowing the rules to that motherfucker. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
The rules to being
Got
on that highway.
you got to obey by the rules.
Yeah. Cause you can do what you want to do. You just certain shit. You want to ride with your windshield tinted. You got to drive at nighttime, bro. They
Yeah,
just the rules to this shit. Cause they gonna slam your ass.
don't slam you.
And man, I'm coming down that bitch, bro. That bitch hopped over. I didn't even know he was in front of me, man. The man hopped over, slowed down so I can pass him. Hit his lights. I said, God damn, cold blood.
You motherfuckers, boy. Shit,
Man, them folks don't play no game.
man, whatsoever.
They know they got you dead to the wrong because you're on that highway.
Mm-hmm.
But then if you in error and they got to take you down, you ain't got no local information. So they gonna handle you like you a high risk anyway, flight risk anyway, out the meat rack.
Off the meat right there, yeah.
Yeah, you gonna have a bond to where we know you got to drive 6 hours to go home.
Thanks.
You-
Thanks. Thanks.
yeah, you have a bond so goddamn high. Then we gonna make sure you want to go home. You wipe your ass that 10% shit. Yeah. Yeah, 10% cause that's where you from. You ain't from here, nigga. I don't know nothing about you. You got
Thanks.
tested tags with a Tennessee ID. I don't know what the fuck you got going on, man.
Yeah. They say that goddamn me, that's too many states. Goddamn me, you
Man,
go
your car
state.
registered to your address in Texas. This ID right here registered to a house in Tennessee. We don't know where to look for your ass. At. Don't worry about it. We got something for you.
Hell yeah, cause that's how it be, boy. Like shit. Motherfucker like, damn, you got a Las Vegas goddamn me driver. And then you got Texas plates. What the hell
Mhm.
going on? What the hell going on? What you doing?
Yeah, we gonna figure it out right now. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, and then I got the Vegas plates and shit. The Vegas shit, motherfucker. What you doing all the way down here?
Hmm.
Wow, what brand? I'm a YouTuber, man. I do goddamn interviews, bro.
So y'all niggas got
Mind
podcasts
research.
and shit too?
Huh?
On the spot,
Yeah.
though. On
Yep.
the spot, got a little cool little shit. He got some shit. He be doing interviews and
Man,
shit.
this shit cooler, this shit whack.
Wow, my shit cool.
I'm gonna tune in and check you out. What you be on that junk?
Shit.
Yeah,
What you
he
say
be
now,
he
fam?
he be fucking with little TSL niggas too. He was down there at the Splash House.
Yeah, at the
Yeah.
strip club junk.
Yeah.
That junk live.
Like a motherfucker, that bitch live, man.
I'm saying, so what's your definition of live?
Man, that bitch live. Like what you like? What's your definition? That bitch was lit. That bitch was jumping. That you know what I'm saying? Like it was going down in that motherfucker.
So that's a junk you know they can go to enjoy themselves. It's cool.
Yeah, you can go there and enjoy yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
Lamar, that nigga from Texarkana.
I know we just chopped it up. Man, you know I'm gonna check a nigga channel for sure. I can't be talking to no stranger, man.
Fuck,
Yeah,
he said.
Nah, for real, but they just cool though, fam.
yes, sir.
What they
I
charging
mean,
to get in that motherfucker? What
shit.
they charging to
I
get in
ain't,
that
I ain't
motherfucker?
ready to get in.
Man, you gotta find it out for the regular
I
niggas.
mean, shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
man, I ain't on the spot, man. I ain't on the spot.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I
See,
was
I'm gonna go
telling
down there
Lane.
on your word to get put
Look,
on the spot.
That's what
You
I
see
was
what
telling Lane. I was telling Lane, let's push up out
I'm
there
saying?
together. Cause shit, nigga, if a nigga with me, we gonna get in that bitch. We gonna get in that bitch. You
Yeah, nah,
know what
I
I'm
feel
saying?
you. Nah, that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, yeah, we gonna get
Yeah.
that bitch on off the spot. You know, on the
Man, the
spot.
president won't be the president without the campaign now. I'm trying to tell you.
Get in that hoe.
If I gotta pay to get in with you, I might well come by myself.
But hey, yeah, that bitch gonna be live though, gang. Then that nigga just opened up another one. I gotta get to that
That
motherfucker.
nigga, that's a regular club though.
Yeah, that's a regular club. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
That's like, cause you know, y'all remember the strip club V Live when they got to open up them bitches everywhere?
Yeah, then that nigga goddamn, he
Yeah.
got the little spot, you know, like shit, and he can pull up and do interviews there and everything. You know what I'm saying? You can do a lot of shit in that motherfucker. Like the shit, them niggas be like, they be want to do the interviews and shit either at the Splash House or at the Sauce Factory.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That
Yeah, I
that
goddamn me, I got
that might be some shit cause you locked in, man.
man, I done interviewed like uh 607 shit,
That's
Scully.
the ugly nigga.
Huh?
That's the ugly nigga.
Yeah, with the drinking.
Yeah.
What the hell happened?
I
Yeah.
swear to God, my mama. I swear to God, my mama.
He he cool. He cooler. He really be thrown like that for real off camera.
I mean, the
Like
nigga,
I asked, okay, you know how Black Youngster was when he was hot, how he came out with the stuttering and all that boo 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 bitch and all that shit.
yeah,
He wasn't like that off the camera type of time. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
So if 607 Unc like that off the camera, he just that's just his persona.
I mean, I would kind of say both game. Like I kind of say both, like, cause it's like you know how cause it's like I say both. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And I say both, bro, cause it's like shit. You can Nick can be the sitting there and niggas like, man, ain't no camera rolling, niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, nigga tripping, you know. So, but the nigga cool
yeah.
as nigga, you
A
know.
nigga still can be in character too, though. You know.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I mean, these days you'll never know when a nigga in character. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Uh-huh.
A nigga can be in character at any time, but soon
Right.
away
Uh-huh.
from around you, he, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah. Uh-huh.
that's why I say, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Cause I'm from Memphis, man. I've been around a lot of rappers who go in rapper mode when it's time to be in rapper mode, and then it's like nigga ain't in rapper mode no more.
I mean, I see that a lot. You know what I'm saying? Since I've been doing the interviews and shit, I've seen that a lot. I done seen niggas goddamn me so goddamn me genuine and respectful, but goddamn me soon the camera get the rolling. You don't know if a motherfucker for real or not. You know what I'm saying? You don't know
Uh-huh.
if a motherfucker goddamn me, you know, it's just that you gotta, you know.
So by you being an interviewer, do you allow a nigga to play with you like that, or do you don't look at it in the form of fast? You just like, man, this nigga just in character.
It depends. You know what I'm saying? It depends. Like, all right, like say for instance, if I don't really like get the like I say I just really had like 2 incidents where I felt like a nigga was really, you know what I'm saying?
Trying to try you.
I ain't gonna say that was just well, if say try nigga, I ain't even gonna say try.
Not from the street aspect, but just you don't even know me like that, bro. So I gotta take it like that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So it's like
Uh-huh.
some niggas, bro, it's like some niggas really like once you go to interview them, I guess some niggas that actually call themselves, you know, a street nigga or a gangster or whatever they want to call themselves. If a nigga come around that's not knowing them, they'll try to play a little bit to see like, damn,
How far they can get away.
how far can they go with it? Is this nigga really gangster? Is this nigga standing?
Uh-huh.
Is this nigga? But a nigga might look at you and see a reaction that you give when the nigga like, oh, okay, he reacting to shit. You know,
Uh-huh.
like shit like that. The nigga might be like, the nigga might let you know before the cameras get to rolling. Hey, bro, everything content. Or soon the cameras go off, everything was for content. I think we did, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So it's like in YouTube, everything is really based off of content. I'll put it like that. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of shit that go
But
on.
by being a nigga, like by on the spot being yo shit, don't you feel like you control the content? Like
Yeah,
hell nah, you don't feel like you my hell fuck that, bro. That was no content, my nigga. That
yeah,
ain't the content
yeah,
we pushing anyway. That ain't the
yeah,
narrative. I don't
yeah,
give a fuck what your image is.
yeah. Facts. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Facts. But then sometimes you have to look at it like, goddamn me, you gotta look at it. All right, when you interviewing a person for the first time and you really don't know this nigga and this nigga really don't know you, and you say it's like certain questions that you might ask a motherfucker might really piss a motherfucker off.
That's why I feel like for me, like I've been wanting to do this shit, so I've been like studying and strategizing this shit. I feel like that's where consultations come in place. That's where I'm going with to have slick a conversation with you previous to our interview, so you
Yeah,
already know
yeah, cause say,
the
look,
type of questions I'm gonna ask anyway. So you
yeah.
can let me know, nah, bro, I don't want to speak on this. Don't even ask me that.
So look,
Woo,
peep this
woo,
out.
woo.
This how a lot of them be. A lot of them be like they don't want to talk about. They don't want to know what they want it to be real. They want it to be. They don't want to know what you gonna ask them. Some people do. Some people like I ask them like, look, bro, let's go over this. I'll let you. And some of them be like, nah, you just ask me whatever. But they might thinking that you a small person to put to the point to where you might they not thinking, oh, you gonna ask this person this or you gonna ask me this. They just think
Mhm.
small minded, but they not knowing you a nigga that dig deep and pull a question out and ask a motherfucker that, and then this question that hit them, it came from nowhere. So they like, damn. Either they gonna sit there and look dumb at the camera, or they gonna get mad. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They gonna get mad, man. I don't want to talk about that. Man, you know, or you'll have, or they'll look and they'll have people in the comments that be like, you know, like they fans or whatever. They be like, man, that nigga on some police ass shit. Or man, that was police ass question. But it's not a good interview if you don't ask them the questions that of shit that they say. Like if a nigga rapping, right? And this nigga, I ain't even gonna say he rapping. I'm just gonna say he a nigga from the hood, and goddamn it, he on YouTube, and he went viral and he famous. He famous now, whatever. And the nigga be saying shit that people really be believing that he did. So I'm gonna ask him this shit because the people really want to know: did you really kill 5 people? Did you really underlie 5 people? Did you really
Yeah.
goddamn me? You know what I'm saying? Do that? You know, just ask them that. And if 9 times out of 10, if they really did it, they gonna get mad because they gonna feel like you putting them on blast. You putting them on the spot to the point to where they didn't hurt themselves to be able to answer this question because they didn't figure that you was gonna answer this question. But the ones that be like, yeah, I want to see what you gonna ask me, they'll look and they'll see a question and be like, don't ask me that. I don't really want to talk about that one right there. Nah, I don't want. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. But then you have when niggas that be like want to see it, and you see what you showing them, but you might another question might pop up in your head while you doing it, and you might say it to them. They might get mad, feeling like, man, you trying to troll me, or you trying to make me look bad, or you trying to, you know what I'm saying? So I be trying to, like, when I first started, you know what I'm saying, it was all like, I ain't trying to be on here arguing with a nigga. I ain't on this bitch trying to beef with a nigga. But at the end of the day, nigga, I'm a man and I ain't gonna let you play with me. You know what I'm saying? So nigga had to look at it like that. Damn, is this nigga in character or this nigga in so what I decided to come up with, shit, nigga, I'm just gonna do the same thing. You talk shit, nigga, I'ma talk shit. If it go there, then it go there. You should have never popped your shit. I wouldn't have popped my shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah.
You see, I
This
ain't gonna
is,
lie, I ain't been doing this shit too long.
Where Lamar to go?
I don't know. That nigga goddamn me.
I don't know. He
Lane Lamar.
probably
Did he drop? Is he in the back? Is he backstage?
nah. He ain't those straight. He probably gonna pop back up.
Yeah, that's my nigga though. That's my nigga, man. Still, that's my
Hey, dog. Hey, look. Man, you know I'm a cocaine guy. That's saying, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I
What
was,
up, man?
I used, man, once got in Gucci with them, I was like, man, I'm sticking with Gucci. Fuck. And then goddamn
Yeah,
me, once the goddamn me, him and Dolph goddamn me, I just cut all ties. Man. I don't even listen to God no more.
yeah, bro. He now one of them niggas you just named to fuck with a picture that got in that booth.
I'm a goddamn me. I think I'm gonna leave this bitch being a Gucci fan.
That
I
nigga,
fuck
hey,
with
man.
Bob.
And I'm gonna tell you why I'm so why because bro, I feel like Gotti really don't give niggas. See, Gotti really don't give niggas chance. I ain't gonna say he don't give them chances, but he don't just go out in the hood, bro, and find niggas that's in
Niggas like
the hood.
Grove Hero. If you ain't, even if like niggas like Grove Hero, that nigga Grove Hero ain't no rapper. Dolph made that nigga rich. That's what I was saying when I said Dolph was in
Yeah, I get all that, but y'all gotta
like
understand, bro. The man running the business at the end of the day, bro. He running the business at the end of the day, man.
I mean, I understand that. I
hey,
understand.
yeah, you running the business. I respect that. But I'm creating millionaires. You know, I'm creating niggas. I'm creating niggas to run their own businesses.
But I mean,
You know what I'm
look
saying?
at CMG artists though. Look at their artists though. Look
Oh,
at every nigga sign. Yeah, look at everybody signing got it right now.
what? Big
What's
I
Boogie
the
just
name
mean,
of
got
your
exposed.
channel? What's the name of your
Boogie
channel?
just got exposed for having all that fake ass jewelry.
what?
Glorilla really, Glorilla. I said Boogie just got exposed for having all that fake ass jewelry.
I mean, what's wrong with that though?
You ain't having no money like that.
No, Nah, that ain't true because look at Ocho
Bro,
Cinco.
y'all
Look
did,
at
bro.
what.
You got
Hold on,
so
hold
how
on, hold
much
on,
money
hold on,
you
hold
got?
on. Wait. Look at what Ocho Cinco said. Look how much money he made playing football. And like he said, why would I give a dude $100,000 for a chain? When I
That's
get the fake
true.
one, they look just as good. That don't mean they not
Hey,
having
but
money,
see
but
the difference
shit.
is, hold on, the difference is Ocho Cinco money came straight to him. See the difference between
Hey,
Big
hey,
Boogie money
hey,
is,
hey, hey. So Ross said Birdman jewelry was fake.
yeah.
Yeah, and look at what Birdman
Okay,
really
but what
worth.
I'm saying, okay,
You say
Lamarcus. So what I'm saying is, you think Big Boogie got more money than Key Glock?
more money than Key Glock?
Yeah.
Nah, but I think he got more money than Kenny Money and Big Moochie.
Yeah.
Hey,
He
what's
got
your
more
Hold
money
on
than
YouTube
one
Big
channel,
second,
Moochie.
y'all.
Marcus?
Uh,
What's your YouTube channel?
Shit, I don't know. I'm just on I guess my email, goddamn. I just logged in from a YouTube page.
What's the name of your YouTube page?
Shit, it gotta be my email.
What's the name of his page, Cole? You know the name of his page?
And I'm just saying, look at the artists, bro.
Huh?
Like look at the artists, bro. They be playing Yo Gotti music, doing fucking basketball commercials and playoff times and all that shit. Like, let them niggas move
Yeah,
different, bro.
I ain't gonna take away from what he did, cause shit, that nigga he done did a lot. He just shit. I don't listen to his music. I ain't gonna take away from what he did though. You know what I'm saying? That nigga done did a lot. He done
Yeah,
put a
my
lot.
bad. Y'all. I was trying to
He
look at
done
this
changed a
shit. Not
lot of
me.
people's lives or whatever.
How you good, brother? Bro, and I'm just saying, bro. I get like if we talking music, bro, like real music, my nigga, like
Uh-huh.
Dolph can't fuck with Gotti. At no point in time in Gotti
What,
career.
you saying catalog?
Huh?
You saying got it catalog, Dolph catalog can't fuck with got it catalog?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Now that we
Uh,
talking about heat, now that we talking about
that
heat, if that was to do that, what's that shit they was doing core team?
verses.
Yeah, nah, he wasn't better to fuck with got it.
At all. Say, bro, niggas
Huh?
forget, but that first cocaine music,
I'm a
See,
the first one
see this
cocaine
I'm a
music,
this
real
what
I'm a real Gotti fan and I'm a real Dolph fan and I'm a real Gotti
so
fan.
let
I'm
me
from Memphis.
ask you this. Let me ask this. Who you think got more music in their catalog?
More
got it.
music, Gotti for sure.
You think Gotti got more music in his catalog?
Man, you gotta think
Hell
Gotti
yeah.
started rapping in the late '90s, bro. Gotti got shit he dropped last week.
See, I don't even know. I don't even be listening to him no more.
You see what I'm saying? I'm just prior to when Dolph died, Gotti had more music than Dolph. His career way longer.
Look, just the cocaine series. What is one? Is 1 through 8? I want to say.
Man, you gotta go prior to cocaine, bro.
Oh no, I know. You got I told you so.
Yeah.
Shit, I forget.
Mm-hmm.
Couple more before that.
Self-explanatory.
Hold on, y'all. I'm in the chair. Though. I'm getting my haircut.
You gotta think then Gotti was signed to Nakia Shine, Kenfo Thug, and all this shit before this shit. He was signed to TVT Records with Lil Jon
Yeah,
them.
I'm about to get ready. I'm about to interview though. Co Jizzle though.
From the city, the young nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah. How you get in tune with him?
Shit, I've been rocking with him. You know what I'm saying? It just shit. I mean, I've been fucking with his music and shit. And once I just started, you know what I'm saying, doing the interviews and shit. But
Uh-huh.
actually, that nigga, what's the caller was telling me, he was like, man,
In
I
a quarter mile, turn
mean,
right onto South Jokul Avenue.
what's the caller? So I reached out to him or whatever, and we gonna make it happen.
Uh-huh.
And yeah,
Yeah. That young nigga, he a cool young nigga. He just one of the young niggas that's a epitome of the Memphis young nigga right now.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Goddamn me interview him. But hell yeah, that's what my shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to goddamn me tune in, get into these hoods and shit, man.
Man, they gotta put your feet, you gotta get out there, put your feet on the pavement, man. That
Uh,
was gonna set nigga apart right now.
hell yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Mm-hmm.
What I've been doing.
Cause there's so many people that just speak from their perspective versus getting the real deal so they can speak from a knowledge standpoint to where it's like everybody sound the same.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas be talking to respond and don't be listening to understand.
They don't. That's why, like I was saying, like, you know what I'm saying? They like, however your character is, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm all right, if I'm a type of nigga that I'm looking at it like, man, I feel like we can goddamn me bring shit together. I feel like shit can be fixed. You know what I'm saying?
It can be.
Yeah, and
That's
that's
what
how
that's what that's what everybody want. Niggas just don't know how to say it.
yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to like I want my shit to be based off of, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody just, you know what I'm saying, on some money type shit, you know what I'm saying? Put your pride to the side and you know what I'm saying? That's what type of mindset I'm on. So it's like if I'm talking shit to a nigga on her or whatever, going back and forth with him, that make my character look bad. Cause nigga,
Right.
how
But
you gonna try to
but
goddamn
you got it like just how you say put your pride to the side, man. Hell nah, bro. Niggas need to come correct because my pride gonna be my pride. So if I operate in the standpoint where I'm always respectable to you, it ain't gonna never be no time and now interacting. You got to put your pride to the side. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
So if everybody operating from the standpoint of holding each other accountable, ain't nobody got to put their pride to the side. We just gonna respect each other because we human, bro. Everybody gonna have their own opinion.
yeah,
You know what I mean? They gotta be disrespectful, whatever the case may be. You see what I'm saying?
exactly. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, you know how like how you was just some people, you know how like you was just telling Lane, like, don't you letting him person get you out of character and you know what I'm saying, don't even scoop to a person level. Don't even argue.
Uh-huh.
Don't even
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So if I'm a nigga that's standing on trying to like bring people together, but I'm sitting here
Right.
arguing and keeping shit going on myself. Then
Uh-huh.
goddamn me, they gonna be like, shit, that nigga goddamn me ain't how he gonna try to tell me to come together when he trying to start beefing. He trying to, you know what I'm saying, accumulate
Right.
beef. You know what I'm saying? So
But
that's how I look
but but for the sake of on the spot, a nigga can't on the spot can't get treated like no little boy for the
at
sake of
it. Hell no.
being on the side of bringing folks together.
Hell no. Hell no.
You see what I'm saying? So a nigga still gotta identify what a nigga trigger is to make a nigga act like that or come like that, cause everybody got their point. Where a
Fact.
nigga on YouTube, where a nigga at work, where a nigga in the car driving down the street, nigga cut a nigga off, whatever the case may be, everybody got that in them.
Nah, for real, for real.
It just be times like now, just say like, hey, everybody on this on YouTube talking right now on this panel from different spots. Man, it shouldn't be shit for a nigga to put something together where everybody can get some money where everybody at right now.
That's the type of shit I'm on. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of shit I'm on. You know what
Hey,
I'm
you know
saying? The
what's so
trying to
crazy? Hey, You know what's so crazy on the spot? I didn't mean to cut you off. But yesterday when you was talking, you remind me so much of this nigga Marcus, bro. That everything that you were saying yesterday, it's like the shit is like a whole repeat cycle of what we hear today. You feel what I'm saying? Like niggas gotta understand that nigga, we can't grow if we not growing within ourselves. You
Thanks.
feel what I'm saying? So
Thanks.
for, for niggas like you and Marcus to get on here, and even though y'all don't be on this bitch when niggas be on bullshit and niggas be having their differences and whatever the case may be, you feel what I'm saying? Y'all niggas have enough dignity and manhood to say, hey bro, nigga, look, nigga, this how shit's supposed to be going. We really supposed to be together instead of being divided.
Thanks.
Niggas shouldn't be on this bitch arguing, fussing, and fighting and bitching like hoes when we can be together and this shit could be 10 times bigger. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks.
Because niggas will think that what we doing now is big, or niggas say that they big or whatever, like, and this include me. I done said it, you know what I'm saying before. Nigga ain't big shit. Nigga don't even got no 100,000 views. The nigga not you not big until you getting some real views, until you getting some real, you know what I'm saying,
Thanks.
notoriety on this
Man,
bitch.
if a
So it's
if a
like,
if a if a nigga can have 1 billion views, bro, if a nigga let this shit validate their character and who they are, whether they in the character, they know themselves, whatever the case may be, they lost the race for the word go. You know what I'm saying? Because
mm-hmm,
if you putting on the front because you ain't getting that many views and then you start getting 1 million views and getting it turned in some type of way, it just gonna bring out who you really was anyway. You know what I'm saying? It just a nigga gotta understand the bigger picture from the work from Jump Street anyway. You know what I'm saying? And even if it just us four motherfuckers on here having a real nigga conversation or us 1 million people tuned in, everything should still be structured the way it's gonna be structured regardless. You know what I'm saying? Cause man, this the name of the game. A nigga can turn this shit off and fuck with real life if a nigga wanna be a part of the bullshit. I'm
No,
sure everybody know where to
that's
go in
how
their
it
hood, where they from to be a part of some bullshit. So why would a nigga voluntarily log in and get on here and be a part of bullshit? That shit crazy as a motherfucker. They're like me moving from Memphis, living in Texas, and still trying to keep up this persona that I had when I was in Memphis. That defeat the fucking purpose of me moving from Memphis. I might as well just stayed in the hood. It ain't no point in me walking around no motherfucking Austin with no switch and all this shit, cuz, and ain't shit going on down here. Ain't no motherfucking threat, ain't no smoke, ain't no nothing going on. Or I know a nigga gun your ass down where I'm from on the E-way from cutting them off.
nah,
See a
for
nigga riding in steamers with no tags, nigga ain't worried about getting synced on no camera. The car ain't theirs, nigga. Ain't shit theirs, nigga. That's gonna tie them to them. They don't even own no cell phone to worry about leaving no cell phone, no ID behind. They don't want shit but they gun and they drugs. Some bitches, man, fuck some bitches, nigga. It's time to go slide, nigga.
hey, you know by you saying that, right? We was talking yesterday. I was telling them like where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? These little niggas, they went on a spree. And they had some niggas out of Memphis that was doing this shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
They had some niggas out of Memphis that on payroll that was, you know what I'm saying, knocking niggas out or whatever.
Yeah, that's
And,
free money.
so the niggas from Memphis, guess how they get them on one of them? They
The
in the
nigga from
stolo.
Memphis did what?
Them niggas in the stolo. They drove the stolo from Memphis to Texarkana.
Uh-huh.
Tell me they get in a they get pulled over. So they jump out the car and run. Nigga leave his ID, get everybody caught up.
Crazy. Yeah, how old was he? I bet he was about 19, 20. He
Yeah,
couldn't have been over
the
no
nigga.
older than about 20, 19.
Nah, the other day he was older. I think the nigga was like 27.
He blew it.
Yeah, nigga
There
look
it
like
is.
himself.
There it is. There it is. You having an ID, let me know you too responsible to be doing what you doing. Cause the street nigga ain't even finna go to the DMV to get no ID.
Yeah, I'm like, man, y'all gotta goddamn me.
Street nigga don't need no ID to get in the club, get no swishers, get no liquor, to do nothing. Street nigga ain't even trying to go out of town, hop on flights and shit. Nigga ain't even intelligent enough to do all this, sell no plane tickets and shit. Nigga gonna get on the road, catch a bus or something. So for you to leave your ID out of town in the stolo while you on a mission, you ain't had no business doing it. Your ID left in that car, let me know you ain't had no business doing it. That's crazy as hell. Damn. So them niggas going all the way from Memphis to where you from, knocking niggas ass off.
It's public records. You can Google this shit. You know what I'm saying? And you can read the whole motherfucking case about. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in this motherfucker, I know him like personally. Like I got family members and everything that's tied up behind this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
they caught them niggas. Goddamn, me just if you want to look into it, just check it out. What I'm talking about, it's called just Google LCB. You know what I'm saying? LCB slash I-30 cartel. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, they trying to hide them folks ass.
Shit, they hit them. Shit, the niggas out of Memphis, they gave them boys life sentences. You know what I'm saying? One of the niggas from her, they got a life sentence, but everybody else was getting like 40, 35 years and shit like that.
That's life too.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
Niggas goddamn me had nigga they had the county jail on lock. Nigga, they were paying guards. Guards made hundreds of thousands of dollars off of these motherfuckers.
So they were cutting up in jail too.
They were cutting up in jail too. Nigga, the boss man, nigga, the nigga that was running the show had
We're
was
calling
sending
them jump from
man,
the
he was
cell.
coming up calling them bitches from the cell, nigga. He
You
was
know
calling
that's how the nigga was who Honeycomb Braves was into it with.
man, this nigga was calling them bitches from the cell. Then when he got out, he really went to goddamn me calling them bitches. His partner had stole like 100 bands from him. You know what I'm saying? Shit, they went out to eat. But this nigga got he called a nigga, tell the nigga, goddamn me, man, come outside. That nigga come outside and had the Memphis niggas out there waiting on him. Goddamn me, and they lit him up.
Yeah, a Memphis nigga do it for free.
Nah, I think they were paying for it. They were paying these niggas like
I feel so. Out of town niggas, they for sure were getting paid. That's why they
yeah,
were going crazy like that.
yeah, nigga, they were getting paid 15 and 30 and shit like that.
Man.
One of the little niggas went goddamn me iced this shit out.
So you think if you was able to, anybody was able to have an interview right now with them young niggas that say that money was worth it?
Hell no, cause shit, I be talking to my cousin right now. That nigga like that shit with the money wasn't worth it. These little niggas was shit, probably these niggas were millionaires and goddamn me shit and thousandaires. You know what I'm saying? Niggas was having shit 6-figure niggas and shit. But you know what I'm saying? Like shit, the whole operation, man, they had it's a nice write up about it, man. But the little niggas, bro, they had got some look. They had trucks and shit. They were running them bitches from goddamn me, California back down through this way to Texarkana. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? Yeah, I got all that shit in there, man. And shit, and they hit them with money laundering and murders and uh man, all type of shit, man. But shit, what fucked it up when the boss man they had got his wife. So once they got his wife, he took a plea deal, and that's what fucked the rest of them up. Once he took that plea deal, it fucked the rest of them up. It was like basically like he you know what I'm saying, he agreed to everything. You know what I'm saying? When you take that plea deal, it's basically like
Right.
you agreeing to everything. So the rest of the niggas, you know what I'm saying, they were fucked once he took that plea deal. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the word out here, man. That shit crazy as a motherfucker.
yeah, yeah.
The thing is, it's gonna be somebody right behind them that think they can get away with the same shit.
It is. It's some niggas goddamn me right now. You know what I'm saying? It's some niggas right now. Goddamn me. Shit.
You ain't the same shit, man. Bro from Baton Rouge, you got up out this motherfucker?
Nah, I'm here in my
Nah, that
gym getting
nigga,
my hair
that
done.
nigga had getting his hair cut, and
That's
I had
what
my
I'm
shit,
trying.
and I
I'm
had my
trying to
shit
tap
muted because
in, goddamn it, Kobe. You know what's going on. I'm just trying to tap in, that's all.
man, that what? Hey, look, one thing about it, like I just told you, fool, you on the spot, y'all niggas remind me so much of life. So I'm just really sitting here just listening and taking notes on the conversation y'all having because shit, I know y'all niggas too articulated niggas. Y'all niggas ain't no young dumb
Nah,
niggas.
for
You know what
real.
I'm saying?
Right. Now,
Y'all two niggas.
I'm asking just because, like, while I was asking more in detail about the shit going on with the young niggas from where he from, where I'm from, or things of that nature, because I'm trying to get an idea of everybody's purpose of tuning in on this motherfucker every day. You know what I'm saying? Like getting on this motherfucker, how bro do the interviews and shit of that nature, because things what he was just trying to explain is why I would even expose myself to the internet and to motherfuckers who don't know me to have access and to speak on my perspectives of things, just to curve the younger generation from making decisions to do that type of shit. You see what I'm
Fact.
saying?
Exactly,
I
exactly.
want to
That's what
bring attention. I want to bring attention to that type of situation, real life situations, and dissect where motherfuckers went wrong and why they shouldn't have done it, and things of this nature.
yeah,
Of us being on YouTube and bruh driving a cement trucks or whatever we doing in real life to earn money, to let them know, like, man, this niggas just like them from the struggle who chose a different route and they're able to have different avenues to make money. It ain't about having all the money, it's about longevity. It's
Nah,
about, you know
real.
what I'm saying, creating avenues, and we able to link up and same niggas, black brothers from different places, different walks of life, able to come together and bring some positive just to the universe. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give
Yes.
a fuck if 10 motherfuckers read it, listen to it, or whatever the case may be, bro. But to be a part of something like that, that's the only thing I give my energy to, bro. You know what I'm saying? They're just for
hmm
Facts.
and what
keeping.
I told you, Morgan, was you like, bro, but I tell you, I ain't found my calling on the street yet, bro. That's why I ain't did my. You know what I'm saying? Like, we still
Uh,
trying to figure out what my purpose is on this bitch. So I get it.
right,
And like I said, listening to nigga, and I was telling on the spot them yesterday about me and your conversation about how nigga want to do our own shit. You know what I'm saying?
uh,
Shit,
yeah.
it can be dead. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna
Damn,
do
I
it,
ain't know
bro,
your
cause I
ass.
got too many connects. I was just one of them niggas who were caught in the matrix and running away from this shit, bro. Like, man, I'm a street nigga. I ain't got time for this shit. But I got
It's
too many connects, bro. When it come to like how so many folks speaking on just like Memphis in general, bro. Man, I'm from Memphis, actively from the city. I ain't no nigga who from Memphis and I ain't never went back. Bro, I'm actively from Memphis. My son's still in Memphis, nigga. I got niggas in Memphis. I go to Memphis. I can get live in Memphis right now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, nigga, I'm brushing shoulders and bumping on, bro. Tell you, I been in the car with him, niggas a nigga listen to, motherfucker FaceTime and me on the norm. I'm like, bro, what you got going? Come to the city, come fuck with me. I got the show here, or whatever the case may be, bro. So it's like, I
and then
just a nigga who understand I ain't got time for the goofy shit. You know
you
what
know
I'm saying?
what's so crazy about it? Cause it's like a lot of people, a lot of the niggas that I have met on this internet that you know what I'm saying, I have people tuned in to me in they states. You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, in they city, like for instance in Memphis. You know what I'm saying? I got motherfuckers, I got like 3,000 some people that just tuned in to me that's from Memphis. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So like
right,
where I come in play it is like, damn, okay. If a nigga from Memphis, if I can link with a nigga from Memphis, I can link with a nigga from goddamn me Baton Rouge, I can link
right,
with from all these different cities and states, and
right,
everybody basically on the same thing that I'm on. we can goddamn me do this shit. Everybody can be the voice from where they from. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can
Yep.
be, because everybody got a voice. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got a story, and I feel like deep down in the inside, everybody won't change. You know what I'm saying? But like how you were saying,
Right.
some people might be scared, might be ashamed to come up and say, "Man, I'm tired of this shit, man. I wish shit would change and woo woo this."
Right.
But by them being so gangster, they like, I'm too gangster to go and say this to the world. Now they look at me as is keeping the beef going. But I'm pretty
Mm-hmm.
sure everybody is tired of this beef shit. Niggas really want to get some real live money. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
I don't be understanding why niggas want to waste their money. You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, like the ones I was just talking about. These niggas was millionaire. You know what I'm saying? So why waste your time to go and slide and have niggas knocked
Because
off when
from
you
their
when you
mentality, that's the only thing they have.
you know what
I
I'm
can't
saying?
have no nigga. I can't have no nigga walking around here who done took 100 racks from me. Cause now everybody else don't think they can do that. You
Yeah,
see what I'm saying? I can't let bruh step on my shoes. Cause now everybody in the club think they gonna be able to step on my shoes.
facts.
When the actuality it's the total opposite. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You sharpen up on how you ain't gonna let the next nigga take 100,000 from you and bro gonna catch whatever he gonna catch from it. But I ain't finna jeopardize my whole empire because I was some type of way I had a loose end to where I got caught slipping. Where I trusted a nigga too much, where I ain't had the right security. Some way I'm responsible for letting a nigga play on me. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
So instead of niggas holding themselves accountable, it's gonna be the next nigga fault, and now you gotta face the consequences. Because I'm a street nigga, I can't put the police on you, so we gotta hold court in the streets.
Facts. Facts.
But it gonna take real niggas like us to re-identify what gangster is.
Because because I feel like if a person able enough to make that 100,000 and somebody take it from you, man, God gonna bless you to get 10 times, nigga. He gonna just let it go. Because if you got 100,000, you can go and get another 100,000. You just know how to move with this 100,000. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it's
But
like once you
it takes for a nigga to have 100,000, bro, and that 100,000 get taken from you to learn how to let it go. Like, bro, I tell you, I'd have been through a situation where I done had that type of money taken from me. You see what I'm saying? And the nigga had to go through the motions and fight the feeling and fight
yes,
the being a whole ass nigga.
and
But
that
every nigga ain't gonna take the time out to do that, especially when you dead nigga and you got so many folks looking at you, seeing how you finna respond. Cause at the time where a nigga play on you for that type of money, man, you nigga licking their chops.
Yeah,
Niggas waiting to
but okay,
see how
like
you
you
finna
saying that,
respond.
and I understand that. But you a nigga, like how you was saying, if you a nigga that done already lost 100, and then you lose another 100, you already know how it feel to lose 100 before, and you seen that you got 100 again. Except the only difference in between it, the police took 100 from you the first time, and then the second time, a nigga, your partner took 100 from you. So you
Right,
know how it feel for 100,000
right,
to come
right.
through your hands and then be
Yeah,
taken away from you. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? But you got
yeah,
that 100,000 again plus more.
yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? That be my thing. You know what I'm saying? It be. I feel like money, like they say, the money is the root to all evil. You know what I'm saying? But what people got to realize and understand is that when you get the money, of course that you gonna get the power, but you got to be able to know how to control your power. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
Like when you look at goddamn me these Spider-Man movies and all this, and they so-called got these powers, they know when to use their power and when not to use it. You know what I'm saying? So when you build yourself up to a millionaire, and of course you're gonna have power, but you're gonna be able to get a person to do about anything for you. So it's like,
right. So when you look at it from a legitimate side, you gotta look at a nigga like Diddy and look at all the money he had, bruh, to pay to get anybody to do whatever that he wanted them to do under the sun, and he still wanted the motherfuckers who weren't even willing to do that shit.
Hey, I say money is the root of all evil, but money is the source of all beings too. You know what
It
I'm
is.
saying?
It is
So
facts. It
It's the
is.
so
byproduct.
you know what I
That's why
mean? Like
that that's where I go back to say when that money comes, it's gonna give you power, but you got to know how to control that power. You know how to be able. You got to be able to know, like, if a nigga goddamn me steal 10 bands, you got to be able to know, like, nah, it ain't time for me to use my
But
power.
but on the spot, you gotta also understand for the niggas like you who can go to the splash house and don't need no money to get in there.
everybody don't got that. That's like in Austin. I don't really play to get in no motherfucking club. Marcus will tell you. Why we walk right in them bitches? But it's just, it's
But
some places a nigga gotta pay.
you might have a
You
nigga
know what
that's a
I'm saying?
millionaire. You might have a nigga that's a millionaire come in right behind Cole and they want $1,000 from him just because they know he a millionaire. He feel like he got the power because $1,000 ain't shit to him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm back, yo.
yeah, you right, you right.
You
See,
see
this
what I'm
the
saying?
type of
Enjoy
shit
the
I like.
gospel
You know what
concert.
I'm saying? This the type of shit I like, bro. I like to have conversations like this. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's why, hey, no cap on the spot. That's why. Remember, I told you. Remember yesterday? I said me and my nigga was talking about. He the one who brought. He was like, nigga. I told you, I was like, man, I need a green screen. So he was like, nigga, nah, hell nah, nigga. We need to start, and we gonna do it. We can do it in the garage, nigga, and nigga just have real
facts.
deal, nigga, and it just be us, nigga, and be real. So this the same nigga that I was telling you. So you already know, like, if me and him team up, how and what the conversation and the dynamic and the diagram of what we how it's coming, what we bringing to the table. We not bringing no bullshit. No man, you feel me? It's gonna be all
Yeah,
real shit that a nigga can relate to. So it's
yeah,
gonna be motherfuckers like you that want to chime in. So that's why I tell bro, yeah, we can do a panel, but a nigga only gonna bring up so certain type of people because certain other type of people that I know that'll come up is gonna deteriorate the stick and take the
But
whole
the thing,
conversation where it don't need to go. You feel
but
me?
the thing about that is, bro. What I say is, fool. If we got some shit structured to where a nigga doors open to where everybody feel welcome, people who come on, niggas like that, bro, just gonna expose themselves. You see what I'm saying? Because if everybody already had an understanding, okay, we got a class clown. At the end of the day, you can be a class clown, but you don't know no answer to the test, bro. You just made a fool of yourself. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a nigga can't expect everybody to be on the same level we on.
As you
But at the
exactly.
same token, you don't want to make nobody feel like because I'm not on the same level, I'm not welcome.
Yeah.
Because
I
everybody got to get
yeah.
caught up to speed. You only strong as your weakest link.
facts.
You know
Mm.
what I'm saying? So everybody still gotta get caught up to speed. It just like I say, a nigga just gotta make being a real nigga cool again. A nigga gotta make having sensible, structured conversations being cool again to where people who function in dysfunction already, well, nigga ain't even gotta tell you out of pocket, bro. You just look like you a fool, bro. Like you already, it's understood you out of pocket. You ain't even gonna want to get on here getting out of pocket because you already know. Like I look at niggas like Big Bank and shit, bro. You don't see nobody playing Big Bank, bro. You know what I'm saying? When they come to doing interviews and in the platform he associated with, because it's already understood you in the presence of a nigga who resume, let it be known, bro. You can anybody who go to Atlanta and check my background and do the resume, nigga, everything check out on this standpoint. So if I'm up here acting like I got some sense, we ain't gotta understood everybody up here need to be acting like they got sense, bro. You
Facts.
know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And nigga just gonna expose themselves, bro. Like it just is what it is, bro. Though we always talk about this type of shit, Cole. You know what I'm saying?
Girl, you know it. You
See,
know that
that's
all
my
we talk about is real shit.
yeah,
Nigga don't.
that's my type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like a nigga can I can like I can't get on here and argue with no nigga because I'm gonna get mad. Like I got anger issues, so I be trying
Right.
to control my anger. You know what I'm saying? So
We all men, they were putting us to protect our family.
Yeah, so it's
But a
like
lot of people don't understand it. So that the way we was raised by us getting our ass beat when we do something we ain't got no business to get put on punishment. When people offend us, nigga, we was taught since a kid to react that way.
fact,
When really, as a man, that's why women are naturally naturous and men are naturally protectors, bro. We was already born with that in us. So whenever we feel offended, that shit gonna come out of us. So it ain't necessarily having a temper problem. It just understanding, like, yeah, this shit in me. And these are the triggers that's gonna bring that out of me. So I can't even allow myself to be in them type of
fact,
situations, them dynamics. I can't deal with certain type of women. I can't be around certain niggas. I can't work in certain environments because at the end of the day, we all say this statement, man. I'm a man before anything.
facts,
You see what I'm saying?
facts,
So it ain't about being a man. It's about understanding the type of man we are.
facts, 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 man, facts. And
You know what I'm saying?
that's
And
what
as a black culture, as the black men, we've been told so long we got temper problems. So man, we little boys and we got daddy and mama issues and all this shit, but the whole time ain't nobody ever taught us how to structure their dog in us. Ain't nobody taught us that, man. That's in you to protect your family, bro. When somebody play with your kids, your gal, or direct harm or threat, that's when you use that. Other than that, don't even let that shit show.
facts and facts and that facts. You just said it. You know what I'm saying? You just said it. You
I
just
think
said
it's
it.
just certain
And
times
that and
niggas
that's
feel like,
where like
uh,
I was saying, you know what I'm saying? Like I can't get on here arguing with a nigga or you know what I'm saying? I've been there because I know me. Once you gonna make me mad and I can't do nothing to you but
But
argue
take it
back and
around.
forth.
You
And I'm
can't, nah, you gonna argue on here, but you gonna take it out around the folks around you.
back. That's what I'm saying. You just said that's exactly what you know what I'm saying? And that's why I can't do it. That's why I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it.
Mhm. They're like when Big
oh,
Bro was talking about bro playing with his job and shit. See shit like that, man. This type of shit that I have a nigga ready to buy a ticket and go find a nigga.
You know
Hey,
what
you
I'm
see
saying?
this
Man, I
nigga,
swear to God,
you
my
see
nigga,
this
I
nigga,
don't
bro.
play like
You see
that, bro.
this, you see this nigga, bro. You see what I'm saying? So nigga can't even lie, nigga, get nigga out of character like that, bro. Cause like I tell
yeah,
niggas, bro, I'm from Memphis. I'm a star where a nigga ain't even gonna take it to. You hear me? I tell Kobe, tell you, if I get in a fight with a nigga at my age, bro, if I kick your ass, I'm gonna blow your ass off. If I lose, I'm gonna blow your ass off. Because you ain't got no business putting your hands on me because I'm not finna touch another grown man. Cause I know how I think if
exactly,
another
bro.
grown man touch me. So I can't
Exactly, bro.
feel
And
like
a
I'm
nigga too.
Superman if a nigga touch me. And if I touch another nigga, he don't feel like he's Superman.
Facts.
So
Facts.
I already know if you touch me, bro, I'm thinking about blowing your ass off. Whether I
Facts.
kick draws in
Facts.
your ass or whether you kick draws
Facts.
in my ass, I'm still gonna try to blow your ass off, bro.
Facts.
And that's what niggas don't understand. Everybody not gonna play with you, bro. Everybody not gonna,
Yeah,
oh,
man.
we finna meet up. Nigga 40 motherfucking years old, fam. Nigga got job, wife, kid. Nigga not meeting up with no nigga no more to do no fighting, no linking up for no spit boxing match, no none of that shit, bro. Like,
So
go on
so
about your
instead of
business, fool.
instead of
Like,
being a part of the false narrative, nigga got to link up like this and push real life agenda.
Facts.
Cause we all know we ain't finna put our real life on in jeopardy for no shit going on no line. So
Facts.
why allow niggas to tune in and see the false narrative that famous motherfuckers doing? We
Facts.
can't imitate what niggas who already got money doing, nigga. We fucked up for
hey,
real.
the shit be so funny though, Lamar, because it be like, nigga, you know me. You know I'm always outside. You know I'm always in the hood. You know I'm always, with some shit going on. I'm there. But it like, nigga, I used to do this shit on Facebook, go live and show where I'm at and shit. It like
Right.
niggas take that for like, oh, you trying to, oh no, I'm just being me. Like, and that, and I'm okay with that because I know niggas don't know me. So you gon' how you perceive it and whatever you perceive about me, bro, that's your perception. You entitled to your own perception. I can't change your
Mm-hmm.
perception of me. If you feel I'm a hoe, okay, I'm a hoe. If you feel like I'm cool, okay, I'm cool. If you know what I'm saying, like I can't change your outlook on me if that's what you think.
And that's
I'm not
and
finna
that's
try to.
and that's the very reason why I feel like I ain't the type of nigga that'll continue to do shit like this for free. You see what I'm saying? So if I ain't got nothing structured to where I can properly set up some shit to where we doing shit and now, okay, we building up enough traction and we doing shit that make enough difference in the world to now we can monetize this shit, it's pointless. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Because
If we
Exactly.
can do
doing
that,
this shit,
that
doing
motherfucker
this shit,
popping.
doing this shit do give people the ability to voice their opinion and speak on that on your life. Like
Yeah,
once
and
you
that's why I
choose to
don't
get
be
on
tripping
here, once a nigga choose to get on here, you already said okay, it's cool for a complete
for a
stranger
nigga
in Idaho
for a nigga
to
to say
speak on
whatever
my
they want
life.
to say.
Back.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's why I came on this bitch pointing out my own flaws. I ain't finna
but
let
this
no
be the
another nigga
thing
point
though,
out
G.
my own shit out.
Yeah.
Niggas be
Fuck.
taking this shit too far on this motherfucker. Like I don't, hey, but the only thing you gonna know about me on this bitch is what I want you to know. I don't like I separate what I got going on in real life from YouTube. But like niggas
Right.
really be going out their motherfucking way to try to find shit about people and play with them on this motherfucking internet, not knowing, bro. Like say my nigga, listen, nigga, I'm from Guardian Lane, my nigga, Baton Rouge. Like I'm really from there. Like, bro, I done calmed down and chilled out a lot. Like the last jokes I
So
did.
that's the only thing we gotta spread. That's the only thing we gotta spread. That my nigga from Baton Rouge and how much you to calm down that nigga. It's a way like little nigga you can get up out of your situation and be in the cement truck just like me. You see what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, big bro, I feel you. I'm talking about nigga. We were face to face right now, and it's a nigga on the street over from Baton Rouge, nigga. He on that type of time. I'm the nigga who gonna be in the car before you, bro. But just because
Come
it's the simple fact of this the internet, we always gotta remember, like, cuz it's the fucking internet, bro. Like,
nah, for
man,
real.
if you want to take that much time out your day, if I got that much, cuz I need to keep doing whatever the fuck I got going on, cuz somebody's finna pay for this shit. If I got the ability to get on this nigga nerves that bad to where he a complete stranger, he taking time out of his day, nigga, to do A, B, C, D, nigga, just to get at me. I'm a cold motherfucker,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, like a
I'm a
motherfucker. That's
bad
what I keep
I am.
saying.
motherfucker.
That's
I'm a
how I
bad
feel.
motherfucker,
Like
man.
if I ain't worried about you and you constantly keep talking about a nigga, you worried about me. I'm letting you know that I live free in your head, nigga. You can't live without me. You like a
And I
bitch. You can't live
And
without me.
not only that, when you get on your own page and talking shit about me, the same folks who laughing with you gonna come and check me out. And when I'm on here talking real nigga shit, I appreciate you for that follow. I appreciate you for that bankroll. Like keep on, cause at the end of the
Yeah,
day, it's plenty of niggas who throw rocks that live in the glass house.
hey, what I say, like I always say that shit. One thing about me is even I don't gotta go live. Even if I go when I do choose to go live, everybody gonna tune in. Them the niggas that like me, the niggas that don't like me, the niggas that used to like me, the niggas that wanna like me, and the niggas that follow you. So everybody gonna tune in and look at my shit. I'm not worried about that shit.
So a
I'm not
nigga
in no
gotta look at it
competition.
from this standpoint forward. Alright, just like now have four niggas on here chopping it up. It's somebody hating right now just cause it's four niggas on here having a decent conversation. And some nigga trying to do some homework to pull up some dirt on anybody, but a nigga gotta already be
It's
prepared to be
I
like,
bet right now I can't even look at the comments. I bet there's some comments right now with my name in them bitches. I bet
but
it is.
still, even though a nigga can be
Yeah,
exposing the downright truth about a nigga, but I appreciate that because now you giving me content to let these young niggas know, look, hey, this some more bullshit I did back in the day, and I'm this person today. Like that shit I did back then don't even define me. Long as a nigga ain't play with no kids, no rapists, no police ass nigga, no shit like that. Anything you pull up, my nigga appreciate you because you verifying how authentic I am, bro.
exactly. You can't you can pull some shit up on any other nigga. You can't pull up on me. That be the thing. I don't care about what the next nigga doing. When you talking to me, talk to me about me. You can't ask me about what happened with. I don't know what happened with Lamar. Lamar just told me what happened with him, and that's that. I can't go off of what
Man,
I
if a
believe
nigga
or
ask you
whatever.
what happened to
Like
Lil Marcus, call Lil Marcus.
you
You
feel
don't
me?
know. Hold up, call me. Cause Lil
Yeah,
Marcus
that's
gonna
what I'm
break that shit
saying.
down to the
He gonna
decimal.
break that shit his damn
I
self,
ain't
nigga. You
leaving
ask that
shit.
man. Don't come asking me about no other nigga because I wasn't with him when he did this or did that or whatever the situation. That if I was there, I can give you some insight. But if I wasn't there, I can't tell you shit. Ask that nigga. Whatever
But
you
just
ask me about me, cause I know ain't no flaw in my law,
But
so I
just
ain't
sitting
worried
back,
about a nigga asking nothing about me.
me just sitting back and watching the YouTube shit, I wouldn't even like a nigga who I consider somebody I fuck with, my partner, a nigga who a nigga doing business with. I won't suggest no nigga to speak on their personal life without it being monetized. Like if I'm finna speak on shit dealing with my real life, real people, it might offend my gal, my child, whatever. Yeah, I gotta be getting some money up out this shit. Other
Fact.
than that, let's speak on some content that's finna help these young niggas out here stop making these dumbass decisions. You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
Let's speak on some content that's gonna help us stop going ham on our gal every time she piss us off. You know what I'm saying? Let's speak on some content about man coming together as black men, man, starting some businesses and getting this internet money. Let anything outside of that is a waste of time.
thanks.
Cause everybody got real jobs. Everybody can be doing other shit than just on this motherfucking spit swapping.
Who the fuck,
Facts.
man?
You hear me?
Yeah.
Even if it just shit like kicking shit right now that just beneficial that make a nigga a better man, bro. That shit is value. That shit you can't put no value on this shit. Cause these conversations we can't even have evidently. With nigga, some of our everyday partners, nigga, we love to death, nigga, we'll catch a bill for. We can't have no logical conversation with niggas because they so caught up in the right now and where we at and where we from and what's going on and all the problems in our lives. You know what I'm saying?
For
I'm
real.
sure everybody going through shit right now, but a nigga, fuck all this shit, man. I'm on YouTube chopping it up with Cole, his partner from Baton Rouge, his other nigga from Texarkana, man. Like good, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like good right now. Somebody was just getting chopped on here, got me looking in the mirror, need to go get my shit lined up a little bit. You know what I'm talking
What you
about?
said, what
I
the fuck you
mean
said, let me. I'm sick of
it.
that bitch, man.
You know what I'm saying? I appreciate
Yes,
nigga.
good dog.
I appreciate being exposed to another nigga with good hygiene and let me know a nigga out there taking good care of themselves, man. A nigga need to let a nigga know, man. Keep that shit up, cause now you got me looking at myself like, yeah, I can't let nigga Baton Rouge be on point. I'm out here in Texas bullshit. You understand
Man,
me?
man, hey,
It's about that time, my nigga.
I mean, you hear me? I'm trying to wait on Friday. This nigga get ready on Thursday. I'm already late. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. We
Hold
made
on,
it,
wait.
y'all.
On top of that, hold on. On top of that, the bitch getting chopped while he at work. This bitch on the clock. What is all that?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, look, I can't lie. Look, shit, when I got down here, man, that mother, my supervisor had called and was like, man, shit, nigga, you know it raining. So he was like, man, you can come in and shit, wash your truck or something. Shit, I wash my truck every day. I said, fuck it, man, I'm gonna go to the barber shop. Like, cool, nigga, fuck. I'm already out tomorrow. Shit, like more likely we'll see you Monday. Fuck, bet that
Hey,
up.
man, what's up with that crawfish, man?
Man, you gotta come fuck with it.
Yeah, I'm on that type of time. I'm fucking with the culture, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see a nigga know what's
Yeah, you
going on,
gotta
man.
come fuck
Hey,
with it.
but on some more shit, what you feel about what you feel about 50 Cent going to Shreveport and doing his thing with the music with the movie shit and all this shit?
I feel like
I
that
think
shit was a huge, big. I feel like that shit
Hold
was a
on,
great move.
Cole. I'm asking him because he down there in the mix.
Bring Johnson.
Man, your shit breaking up bad as hell.
Yo,
Boy, your shit breaking up like a bad
y'all hear
relationship.
me?
Man, you talking I'm finna hang up. It sound like the feds on your
What about
shit.
now?
Yeah, I got me fresh out the block now. I ain't used to the technical difficulties. Oh shit. Are we talking about too much black empowerment on this motherfucker? I hang up now.
Shit.
I ain't got my shit all the way ready now for the folks to be kicking in my door and shit. We talking about too much black movement shit already.
but
I
hey,
hang up now.
that's my
No,
type of
just
shit right
bullshit.
there, man. Cause shit, you know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of our in all our hoods, a lot of our young black brothers, you know what I'm saying, they been missed, you know what I'm saying, guys. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It
I'm
take
sick
us,
of that.
bro. Yeah. A lot of folks waiting on folks from the outside who don't even understand what's going on to come in and change shit.
For
And we
real.
just
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So what I was saying was, I feel
Hey,
like
hey,
I feel like.
hold on.
Go ahead.
Get in the swim,
Go ahead.
get get in the swimming pool right quick. Make sure your shit ain't tapped. We make sure you ain't got no wire on. No.
Hey, bet that up. Bet that up. You know what I'm This nigga here, man.
Nah, I just
This
bullshit,
nigga
bro.
most definitely
I
ain't with
just
this nigga
bullshit.
coat.
I just
Nah, you
bullshit, big
good, bro.
bro.
You good.
Yeah, what you say
But
now?
nah, I feel like it's a good opportunity because it's gonna bring jobs to the local people. Then you got aspiring rappers, actors, and actresses everywhere. So you know that'll give people an opportunity to put their talent on display. So shit, I don't. And it's gonna bring revenue to fucking
So
shit
what
Shreveport.
you think Hurricane Chris was tripping about?
Man, Hurricane Chris, bro. Man, I really don't know, my nigga, cause I was confused. I didn't understand. I just didn't understand what he like. I don't know, my
He
nigga.
felt left out.
Yeah, but shit. I mean, this ain't 2007, 2008 when Hurricane was at the
Yeah.
top of his game. Like,
Yeah, like a
That's
nigga
why
supposed to come. Hurricane
that's
hoe
why
act
I
like
asked.
a nigga was supposed to. Nigga, cause you come to the street, boy, you supposed to tap in with me. Look at that nigga.
yeah, nah, hell nah.
I'm Hurricane Chris. Nigga ain't heard nothing from you since. Hey, baby. I did.
I'm asking, cause fast forward on down the line, if it's some validity to what he was saying, a nigga just trying to ask now.
Yeah, bro, it really sounded like Hurricane. I guess feels like because he was the biggest artist to come out of Shreveport. Like a nigga was supposed to tap in with him or some shit. I don't know. It was
But
just weird as
all
fuck.
right, so let me play devil's advocate. Could it look
That's
like
my
he
name.
was could it look like he was coming off like that because it is Hurricane Chris saying something? Because what I feel like he was trying to say, they got blocked because he had Hurricane Chris and he was on it once upon a time. So he looked like a hater because it's him saying something. He coming in like, bruh just coming down there because the land cheap and things of that nature, but he coming like bruh gonna bring his own folks to really work the shit. It ain't gonna be for the beneficial of the people of Shreveport.
Nah,
I
but
can get
that
that
don't
too.
make sense though. Because why
I can
we
get
of
that too.
course. I mean, yeah, that'll be speaking from a place of ignorance. Why the fuck would I like if I can't hire local people to film movies and do certain shit if they don't know how to do it? So of course I'm gonna have to bring my people in from that perspective. But it's still other jobs and opportunities that's gonna come with it. Like that weekend he had out here, bro. It was like a 3-day event, bro. Nobody got shot. Hell, they ain't even have a fight reported. And the Shreveport generated all type of money. All the local artists ate. It was a beautiful thing. So I don't get it, but like I can't hide. That'll be just like me telling one of you niggas to get in my truck and go operate it, and you ain't never did it. Nigga be looking at me like I'm fucking. What the fuck you mean go operate this? So I ain't never. What the fuck?
Fuck, right. So if you want to open up a cement truck business in Texas, do you just open up the business and if you know how to operate these motherfuckers come on? Or do you bring your own folks who already know how to do this shit? Or bring your own folks. If you know how to do it, come on. And I got a trainer for the local motherfuckers who want to learn how to do this shit.
Yeah, that's how I would do it. Shit, I would look for experienced drivers because I'm working with all new equipment. This shit ain't cheap. Like some of these trucks cost $500,000 for just
Right,
one of them. So
right,
I would want experienced people that know their
uh-huh,
way around the equipment, know concrete, like
right,
that that know some type of shit about the business. Then
right,
I would I would make some of them drivers trainers. Then I would start to bring People that don't
Right,
have
your local
experience in.
people. Right, I
Yeah,
got
I started to bring them in. Yeah,
I think from the business, it's hard to explain business to people who ain't business minded.
right. Nah, for real.
or just talk logic to people that's one track minded. You feel what I'm saying? Like
Uh-huh.
even on this YouTube shit, right? It don't matter what you talking about. It's still gonna be somebody that's gonna be stuck on some bullshit because that's where their mind is at all times. They only want to see the bullshit. You understand what I'm saying? So like, it's like certain people be one track minded, bro, and you can't deal with those type of people. You gotta get you gotta surround your people with people that has minds like you, bro. So that's what I've been like. When I first came to the internet, yeah, nigga, I was on the bullshit, woody woo. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I still get on some bullshit here and there if a nigga pisses me off to a certain extent. Right? But for the most part, I'm aligning myself with niggas with that I'm in line. I seen what Lane was doing. He go live while he at work. So I'll be at work, nigga. That shit help me get my day by just like it help him get his day by. We can have some grown man intellectual conversations. Then we thinking like men alike. Then boom, yesterday on the spot pop on this bitch, and he talking some real shit, and we talking, and I'm just listening to it, and there's 3 men up here that's talking alike. So nigga, today when we got to talk about Memphis, the only thing that popped up in my head was nigga, I got a partner from Memphis. You know how niggas be like, nigga, I got a partner from here, nigga. So I'm like, nigga, like shit, yeah. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna call my nigga. So I get out this bitch and I
Right,
call
right.
you because I know that I'm not bringing a nigga that's gonna come on here that's gonna be on petty bullshit and have bullshit energy. You feel me? So I know that the nigga that I'm bringing on here has a mind just like everybody that's on this panel right now. We all think logically. We all think about what we can do to benefit our family and benefit ourselves as black men, bro. Like we understand that niggas is always gonna try to pull you down. It's gonna always be the crab in the bucket mentality. But we are part of percentile that want to get niggas out of the crab in the bucket mentality. So if we can have conversations like this, that's cool. But then niggas gonna tune in at night or tune in later on when other people go live and they might tune in and be on the bullshit with them. That's fine. I'm okay with anything and everything that a person chooses to do in their life with their spare time, bro. Like it is what it is. But like when I get on this bitch and I want to be on this bitch for some hours and talking to some niggas, I want to have some intellectual conversation, bro. I don't want to be at work yelling. I be in front of white people's houses and shit. So if I'm quiet, that's because I'm in front of a white person's house. I can't be at my job in front of people's house yelling and bitching and hoeing and fuck you hoe. I can't be doing all that shit, bro. So excuse me if I don't give you niggas the time of day at this time of hour because I'm not on that type of shit. Like it is what it is. Like, and I'm not. I think farther than the smile petty shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. Go loud, whatever. You know.
Man,
But you
especially
gotta
when you
align your people together, bro. They
especially
gotta
when you
start
get on
aligning
this
their people together.
motherfucking YouTube, bro, and see niggas who own mastermind groups who get paid 40,000 an hour just to be a consultant to motherfuckers. Man,
Man,
nigga ain't finna be on this motherfucker doing all this shit for free, man.
man, that's what I was saying, man. I'm seeing niggas goddamn me making 200,000 in a month, 40,000 in a month.
It's
Man,
no reason
I'm
why. It's no
working.
reason why. It's no reason why we ain't doing it. I don't give a fuck what a nigga talking
Or a
about.
nigga on this bitch cussing each other out and bitching and hoeing and not, man. Look,
Nah,
talk about people that shit,
any
man.
nigga
Fuck all
using
that shit.
YouTube to do that, bro, lost already. You lost because you don't have to put in that much effort to do that. It's somebody in your household, somebody that work with you, a family member. You can do this shit right now and don't even got to do this shit to embarrass yourself. So it's like if you're using your time to do this shit in the public online, then you already lost, bro. I, just from talking to y'all now, I feel like I'm talking to all grown men, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But that's
So it's
how.
like shit.
Hey, but on the spot, what I said yesterday when my nigga Ties came in on board, I'm like, bro, we was having grown man conversation, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, where this shit be coming from?
Right.
Like, nigga ain't on that. You know what I'm
Hey, look,
saying? Like,
this shit funny as shit because look, this nigga on the spot was just talking about the balance, right? He was like, you know, it gotta be a balance of this and that. And Taj just came to make sure the balance was balanced.
man, that bitch definitely, hey, that bitch, that my little nigga, I fuck with that little bitch. After me and, hey, look, and that's what I tell niggas, bro. After you giving Taj 5 minutes of your time, bro, that bitch gonna calm down and he gonna be on whatever else, bro. That bitch ain't finna be on that side. We can, you know what I'm saying? I can have conversations, but we done had, you know, family conversations and shit, me and Taj. You know what I'm saying?
Man, being from the hood, man, you know it's always them couple wild child in the group, bro. Like niggas, some niggas niggas ain't meant to be tamed. They mean all the good in the world, bro. You gotta let them be them. You know what I mean?
Facts. You gotta let niggas be who they are,
That's the
bro.
nigga. That's the nigga you take to the party. Be like, yeah, bro, I feel you, but don't nobody better not fuck with him.
Nigga, that's my nigga stay fly. That's why niggas be like, why this nigga Kobe? Because my nigga, that nigga stay fly is me, but the opposite. The old me, the loud, the life for the party, just
That's the
wanna have a
nigga I met
that's
down
the
here
nigga I
for.
fuck. Yeah, that's the nigga that I be what. That's the nigga I want. Them type of niggas. And what I'm saying, Lamar, when you met Fly, you fuck with him. Look what you said, man. We
Yeah,
need to get me, you, and that nigga Fly, bro. We need to sit down and come up with us a podcast. Cause that shit, nigga,
yeah.
our podcast a jump. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I align myself with niggas like that, bro.
Thank you.
Now, just because I'm cool, I've been friends with people forever, don't mean that we gonna align on everything or we gonna agree on everything. Or because nigga, I done fell out with niggas in real life and we still partner. If you ain't never had a disagreement with your so-called brother, then that ain't your brother, that ain't your nigga. Cause if a nigga agree with everything you do, that nigga just a yes man. I don't want no yes man around me. I want a nigga with his own frame of thought. I want a nigga that can tell me, hell no, bro, I'm moving like this, bro. I can't do that. If you moving like that, bro, I can't fuck with it. I still love you, but I can't move with you like that. You know what I'm saying? And that go for however a nigga moving, like even if whatever, like nigga, if you moving like that, fam, I'ma just move over here. I fuck with you. I speak to you. You know, I chop it up with you here and there, but I can't be around you on no day-to-day mission like
Nah,
that because
I gotta be
we ain't
around
on the
niggas I can
same
learn
shit, bro.
from. I gotta be around niggas I can learn from.
You know what I'm saying? We don't vibrate on the same atmosphere and frequency, my nigga. So like, hell yeah, fool.
Hey, you know what they
So
say?
just
If you
say
the
like a
smartest
nigga like
nigga in
on
the
the
room,
spot
you in the
who
wrong
already
room.
nigga like on the spot who already been
Exactly.
doing interviews and shit like that. Out top, I know that's a nigga I can learn from because I ain't did that one interview. You see what I'm saying? So it's
And that's
something
the
he
thing.
possessed
And you
that
know
I
what's
can
so
learn
crazy? I
from.
done done interviews, but I never jotted down questions. I always just came out the door with freestyle on
Mm-hmm.
bitches.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. But
Always, any interview I done done.
having conversation with Earn ain't gonna do nothing but sharpen you if you ain't a piece of butter or bread or something. Earn sharpen
Exactly, bro.
Earn.
Exactly.
You're sharp and steel, my nigga.
Mm-hmm. I'm just so y'all niggas, y'all on this mug where I see on the spot you doing interviews and shit. So I know you for sure got a vision. What, bro, from Baton Rouge? What's your name, bro?
Lane life.
One more time.
Lane life.
Lane Life. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you just be on this hoe just kicking shit, or you looking to like get money out of this shit at some point too?
Nah, I'm most definitely on that bitch to get in the money.
Yeah.
Like what? See, what happened was I'm gonna tell you what happened with me. When I got on this motherfucker, I was like, I like to watch debates. Like I like to debate and shit like that.
Okay.
So I fucked around and found out about like like to say the dark side of YouTube,
Uh huh.
these sectors and shit like that.
Uh
Then
huh.
you know some shit happen to catch your ear, and then you eventually get sucked in the bullshit.
So I'm speaking. I'm asking these type of questions because I'm a nigga fresh out the chopping block. Like nigga, I ain't know you could do this type of shit on YouTube to co-start doing this shit. As far as like having panels and going live. So by me fresh out of the category, I know that's a whole demographic that exists. You see what I'm
Right,
saying? So the reason for me asking like if everybody on here with the intention to make money at some point is because a nigga like me is like, okay, this my first time ever on this shit. So I'm instantly like, how can a nigga turn this to something to make money out of from my standpoint and my view and my understanding of what this shit is, right? You see what I'm saying? But
right.
Yeah,
I'm
little Mark,
trying to I'm trying
cut
to
you off,
decipher
little Mark.
like,
Little Mark,
uh-huh,
I ain't cutting you off, but see, you speaking my shit, bro. Cause this is what I came here for, and that's how I keep talking. We'll talk about it.
uh-huh. Somebody got their phone in their pocket.
That was on the spot. Yeah, we barely heard you, bro.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I was saying, telling little Marcus, yeah, that's what I was saying. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Uh-huh.
I feel like everybody that came here came for a purpose to make money. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right, right.
I don't think nobody came on here just to troll and talk shit. It was something that led them here to told them to start doing it, but they got sidetracked into this, you know what I'm saying, the bullshit that go on the dark side. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Right,
That's why I come in and I want to pull everybody together and let's work together. We all know each other. You know what I'm saying? Let's get some money. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because
So
he did.
so the thing about it is, what do y'all feel like get niggas off track to get them off their track to the goal that they got on here with?
Because this like, all right, for instance, I'm gonna speak for myself. You know what I'm saying? Like I was telling Lane this yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Like when I came to YouTube, you know what I'm saying? I came here to do content and you know what I'm saying, see where I can find myself at doing. But as I'm
Uh-huh.
doing this, I find myself, you know what I'm saying, on the dark side of YouTube and people panels on this panel in this sector and that sector, and then I've started noticing names and
So
damn,
what brought you
name be
to
over here.
like what brought you to the dark side? Cause a nigga like me live on YouTube, bro. And when I say live on YouTube, nigga, I'm on this bitch 24/7. But like I say, I never knew you could even do what we doing right now.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
see
So like,
this what made me knew, this what brought me actually knew that it was really a dark side to YouTube was TT Naughty. That's how I knew it was like I used to watch so much TT Naughty to the point to where everything that he was doing would pop up and his name started popping up and
the
then
algorithm.
I'm like,
yeah.
wait, you know what I'm
He
saying?
was in your algorithm. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So and that's how I even knew a lot of people that was going on. Like to be honest with you, I knew people before they even knew who I was. I knew who Cole was, but Cole didn't know me. I knew who
Right,
Gangsta
right,
Cap was. Gangsta Cap
right,
didn't know me. I knew
right,
who
right.
Wavy was. Wavy didn't know me. But how I knew these people from sitting home or on my phone and they popping up in my shit because they speaking on TT Naughty. So I
Right,
started watching the type of shit. So I'm
right.
like, "Yeah, okay." But when I just started doing YouTube, I was like, damn, I'm gonna start doing YouTube and you know what I'm saying, see where I'm gonna find myself at with it or whatever. I
Uh-huh.
was trying to figure out what type of content what I was gonna bring. You know what I'm saying? But I kept finding myself searching, going into the dark side of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I kind of felt like I'm like, oh, it's popping over here. It's going down. This nigga arguing. This nigga arguing.
Because that's the
It's,
glitch to make a motherfucker feel like they're a part of YouTube.
yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And I can actually say that the same thing, right? I was just watching Pop Austin, bro. And then when I seen Naughty on No Jumper, and then I'm sitting with
Nah,
my
you
little brother, and
lying,
my little
you
brother,
lying, you lying, you lying, you
uh-uh,
lying, you lying. Cause nigga, you remember I was asking you, did you know the nigga? You remember I'm like,
yeah,
bruh,
but no,
man, I been seeing this nigga
no,
online for you like who? I'm like, so you like, hell nah, that nigga owe me $60. I know he ain't on the internet line and acting like woo woo woo. I'm like, hey, yeah, go look at this shit, fool. You hear me?
Nah,
You was
Marlon, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about, look though, I had already been tuned in watching the whole ass nigga, but it was like what made me really get in tune with the shit and jump on here was when a nigga said that he unalived Eddie Crawford. And then my little brother told me that the nigga said that I used to jack people with him. So that's what you right. I was already watching it. I mean, watching it, we have discussed it, niggas discussing shit, right? But
nah, I
the
was
way
just
that
saying from the aspect
yeah,
of how niggas
yeah,
don't
the way
even
that
be
I
in
entered
tune with
this bitch,
YouTube.
yeah, the
Yeah.
way that I entered and learned about the sector shit was
Uh-huh.
when I happened to just see my nigga Yoda online, and
Okay.
that's how I took off. You
Okay.
feel me?
Okay. Yeah.
That's how I took off. Like I seen Yoda online. My little brother had told me about the nigga Naughty saying what he said, and nigga I just got on Yoda page and went crazy. And after that, I just ain't stopped doing I ain't stopped. You know what I'm saying? But like a nigga, I
So the
mean a nigga can't lie.
dog side could be something positive that could draw in more people and subscribers and things of that nature if it's used in the right way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Could just say
yeah.
like how we
Because you
chopping
got
it up,
people like,
how
and
we
then
chopping it
it's
up
like,
right now. How we chopping it up right now, and if enough motherfuckers feel what we saying, whatever the case may be, and enough viewers, this shit can pop off just right here from the dog side.
Facts.
Say no
yeah,
more.
but
Say no
but
more. Say
it
no more.
but it's like this though, Marcus. How I say this, I say that it's gonna take longer from the dark side because the dark side only have a certain amount of
Yeah,
people
yeah.
who watch this shit. You
I would
feel
say
me?
that too.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I would
I
say that.
mean, from my standpoint of what YouTube is, just from my knowledge of, I never had the insight to even feel like going about building a page and being a content or even being a YouTuber, that this a route that you could even use to try to become known or doing it enough and bring enough revenue to where you can even speak when real YouTubers talking. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, it's a nigga on this bitch that call himself most hated blogger. And all that nigga do is bullshit. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga a bullshit nigga, but the nigga got a following. And he's gonna get, once again, he not making money from YouTube like that. He making money from people sending cash apps
Gifts and
or
shit like that. Yeah,
yeah, shit like
yeah,
that. So that's what
yeah,
he
yeah.
eating off of. You
But
feel
that's
me?
it. So
Yeah,
that's
cause
And
like
that nigga,
that's
bro, that nigga made $6 grand, bro, in a day.
but the
And
thing
when
about it
I
is
heard that, I
when
said, yeah, that nigga.
the thing about it is like by me being a street nigga who done did street activities, it's a difference between niggas who done did shit and just done it and say I done done it and did shit and been good at doing it. So
Yeah,
anything that I do, I compare it to what I could be doing and I know I'm good at. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying? So
yeah.
things of the nature of 6 racks and things of that nature, yeah, it's a lot of money to a nigga who ain't never made 40 in one day. A nigga who ain't never made 60 in one day. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
it's a difference when you compare it to like, man, what I could be doing some shit to be getting me some cash, but I know
man,
that
that's
shit,
why I
when
was
you put it
telling you,
on the Libra scale, it don't
like
weigh up to what I want out of life. You see what I'm
like
saying? The money
like
don't.
for instance, I have seen niggas like real content create niggas that be creating real content make 200,000 in a month off of YouTube. I done
Right,
seen this with my
right,
own eyes. Like a
right.
nigga show me his revenue and he
Uh-huh.
showed me what he bringing in for months. You know what I'm saying? Like, ah,
Right,
look, month right here, it be up and down. But look, this month I made 200,000. This month right,
right.
you know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm like, damn, you really can make this type of money off of YouTube? You know what I'm saying? Like YouTube is really paying people this type of money. Hell yeah, they is. They is paying people this type of money. You know what I'm saying? But to make that type of money, you gotta be consistent with what you doing. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was telling like YouTube like people that post every day. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Mm-hmm.
what I'm trying to get into to where I'm trying to build myself up to where I can be able to post every day. Every day I'm posting something. You know what I'm saying? It's posting something, whether if it's 10 shorts and 3 clips. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to post every day because YouTube, goddamn me, like that type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, no cap.
I also do YouTube like small content creators. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
People like, say for instance, everybody be worried about the views. Don't worry about the views. Just keep going. Don't worry about if nobody having, if you only got 20 views. Nah, man, don't worry about that. Be
Mm-hmm.
proud and thankful that you got them 20. Because
Yep.
once YouTube see that you continue to doing what they like to see you do, they gonna continue to push you in the algorithm. You can be in
Right.
the algorithm with 10 views and your video is showing up because YouTube is pushing you and promoting you to like, we gonna get you out there. We gonna
Right.
get one of your videos is gonna catch their attention. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
it's all up to us on the content that we bring.
Right. That's
Okay,
what I
now
definitely say.
with the drama, with the arguing, people gonna get
It's
tired of
over.
that because
It's over.
it put
Nigga
them
gonna
in
get
a
tired of
bad image
that shit only gonna last for so long and
for
then it's
so
gonna run its
long.
course on
You know what I'm
everybody.
saying? People want to
Man,
watch
It,
because
content.
the thing about the
nigga
internet
gonna
is
start saying shit like this. Nigga
the
gonna say,
thing about
damn,
the
this nigga Marcus living in Memphis, Cole live in Austin, on the spot live in Vegas. How these niggas know everything about each? How this nigga know this nigga whole life? We got something a lot. That's where people go start judging your character off of like, nah, nigga, you just be telling lies on people. After so long, that's how people gonna start handling you because the simple fact is that's all you doing every time you
but
talking about people. You talking about
I'm gonna
people
Hey,
that
go a little
you
bit
don't know.
hey,
deeper. I'm gonna go a little bit deeper past the surface. A nigga gotta remember people come to the internet to escape real life. You feel what I'm saying? When a nigga tune into the internet, bro, a nigga really escaping real life, bro. I'm trying to be, cause this the only way I can be in tune with what the rich folks doing. This the only way I can know the latest cars or all the Jordans or whatever the case may be. Folks come to the internet because something in real life they falling short on. You know what I'm saying? Even if they just get on
It's
this
true.
motherfucker to pass by time at work, motherfuckers trying to escape life. So am I finna try to escape life and listen to motherfuckers who ain't got shit going on, arguing with each other, who ain't never finna bump into each other? Like how long is this shit gonna be entertaining?
that's what I'm
Especially,
saying. And
especially to people who don't know you. Like it's entertaining when I know Poo Poo and Tutu from down the street finna fight. But
facts.
nigga, if I don't know who the fuck this is and
And see,
everybody just
and
heard her
see,
arguing, I don't know these folks from
but see,
who the fuck is on the spot?
see, this be the
Who the
thing.
fuck is Lakeside Coach? Man, what the fuck,
This
man?
be
Let me
the
tap
thing.
on Breakfast Club.
See, they look
You
at
know
the
what I'm
famous
saying?
people and the famous people do it. So they be feeling like because the famous people do it that they can do it. But see, in real life, a motherfucker be looking at it like they gonna bump head, they gonna run across each other. But once a person
Yeah,
realize that they not gonna run across each other, it's over with and it's done. They like, man,
yeah.
you just
Because you gotta think Charleston White only got on because he was going out the famous motherfuckers.
yeah.
If it was Charleston White versus Charleston White before Charleston White was who we know here, he would have never got on, bro. If he just would have getting on doing exactly what folks doing on the dog side of
And see,
YouTube.
but that's what people trying to do. People feeling like, oh, I can act like Charleston White, or I can pop my shit like Charleston White and get on.
But they'll never
That
let
only
another
work for
Charleston White. They'll never
that
let another Charleston White in the game.
that only work to the people that, like, say for instance, they will let another Charleston White in the game, but it's how deep and how low that he can go to push a button on a nigga. Like, say for instance, how Charleston knew if I come at Nip, that's gonna everybody feeling emotional, feel emotional and vulnerable right now. So if I get
Hmm.
to speaking on this nigga, somebody gonna say something. Then I'm gonna get enough people to say something to where then the famous people gonna get to saying something. That's all I wanted.
But he also knew to let them folks know he gonna put the police on their ass.
Yeah,
But,
yeah,
but the police, that's only gonna save one nigga ass, bro. A nigga know this. If you're in the streets, you only know it's only one nigga gonna get to play with the police and shit. Everybody else gonna turn your ass up for you even get to think that's what you finna do. You know what I'm
Now,
saying? But what I say, they ain't gonna let another Charleston White in the game because of everything Charleston White had done for the state of Texas before the world knew him in his internet persona. You see what I'm saying? How much he had already did for the community, working with the police and all that shit, just to come back and throw all that shit in their face. They'll never let them folk. They'll never let no nigga like that get in the game the way he are. Charleston White the way he is because he know too much. You know what I'm saying? From
yeah,
either side, from the street shit, other politics. Y'all can't fuck with me on either side. Cause I'm gonna call everybody bluff. I'm finna call all these street niggas y'all admire bluff. I'm finna throw a rank and all this shit. The toughest rapper, whoever you want, I'm finna call all they bluff and go to their city and show the world that these niggas ain't on that type of time. Cause they don't wanna throw their life away.
and that's what people want to see. That's what people want to see because everybody look in at the rappers and be like, damn, I want to be the rapper. Ooh,
Okay.
damn, I want to live like the rapper. Oh, the rapper, woo, woo, this and that. So they love to see when the rapper, you know what I'm saying, somebody can make him look bad. You know what I'm saying?
But
Somebody can shame
but
him or prove
but
that
you
he's not
also
really
gotta remember
what he
though,
is.
the rappers, all them rappers belong to somebody. So how many people you think folks finna let come along playing with their bankroll? Man, you ain't finna come and keep making pulling out all these flaws, nigga, and this how my artist selling all this money. If he stops selling music and tickets and shit, I don't eat. Man, I'm not finna let 15 Charleston Whites in the game, bro. It's I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Fuck that.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Y'all ain't finna be interviewing all these motherfuckers. Y'all ain't finna hell nah. All this nah. We let Charles got in on the low. He good. He good for the business. You know what I'm saying? Cause we already converted him. He want to be a rapper. He got some little juice, some little money, so he can contradict himself a little bit to where he can't even get everybody on the right page. But nah, I can't. I can't. Hell nah. So you got to think. Look at the old nigga he with Pops. Y'all ever seen the old nigga who he say his mentor is?
Yeah.
Man, ain't no way in here that man ain't on, bro. Man, I know that
Hell
old
yeah.
nigga
I
got
was
so much
following that nigga
fame, bro.
I was following Pop. Pop had a YouTube page.
Yeah, you see what you saying, don't
Yeah.
you? Hey,
I know.
yeah,
Yo, I was just about to ask what the fuck he like. Cause Charleston don't talk about him no more or none
come
of that
on,
shit.
man. Come on, man. That's the game.
Hey,
That's
I
the
swear to
man, right?
God.
That's the slim right there. That's the slim, bro. Charleston White baby pops is slim, bro. That's the
Speak
man
on it.
right there.
So let me ask y'all this. Do y'all believe that he raped his niece?
Hell no.
Ooh.
Hell no. He
Like,
already said it. He said we were fucking cousins back in the day, but nigga, the time his niece say he did this shit, the nigga was in jail.
Who you talking about, Pop?
Charleston White.
Oh, Charleston?
Yeah, one of his
Yeah,
nieces said he was fucking her or something. She was 9 or 11 or something, wasn't it?
yeah.
In 1999, but the nigga was in jail.
oh yeah, that's crazy. That's fucked up too. That's fucked up, boy. Boy, that's fucked up, man. Put a jacket like that on a man's name, but that's fucked up.
Yeah, but you know, a nigga gotta look at shit with common sense sometimes and understand like we all hood niggas, we all from the streets and know how shit'll play out if they really was the case. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Because if you didn't say nothing because you was scared or whatever reason why he was broke, you most definitely ain't finna come out when he got the money and can shit your ass up.
For real.
And
Hey,
we ain't talking about like no artists who went on about their business. Now we talking about a family member. You know what
look,
I'm saying?
you saw that video, you remember the little nigga King who was with Finesse?
Yeah, he from Memphis.
Yeah, he from
King
Memphis.
been
Now
like
you know.
King was like that before Finesse even knew King existed though.
It ain't about King. It's about his sister. One of his sisters was pregnant, and Charleston had got a car for her and shit. And
Man, that's the internet, bro.
Nah, it really happened. Real shit. He repoed the motherfucker.
Charles and White repoed the sister car.
Yeah,
Yeah, he had.
yeah, the mother.
Yeah. And she went to yell about, oh yeah, and I'm gonna tell these people that you break me. And you did this and that. Yeah, that shit was for real.
When this shit must just happen.
Nah, it was like a year ago, maybe 2 years, about a year ago. To see what happened was he basically got the call for the girl because she was pregnant and to help King grandmother out and shit. And somebody sent videos to Charleston. She riding around Memphis, linking up with bitches, fighting and all types of shit. And he rushed out to her like, man, I ain't fucking. That ain't the reason I got you the call. Like, y'all need to cut that shit out. And so, I want to say the insurance company, somebody had contacted this nigga about the car because the motherfucker was in a hit and run accident. And so shit, that nigga went repoed that bitch. And as they repoing the car, she got to hollering about, yeah, and I'm gonna tell them people you break me, and all types of shit.
How old is she?
She
She in
grown.
her 20. She
Yeah,
grown as
she
hell.
grown.
So she's saying he raped her and gave her a car.
You can't say that word on here,
Yeah,
Marlon.
you gotta say great. That's why I said great.
Uh,
Yeah, that's it. But
so he's saying
she
she
said
saying he
that
did this. They say
she saying
he
that
did this.
I guess basically she was trying that 5.0 clean. But I guess basically she was trying to say he did that and got me a car so I'll be quiet or some shit. I don't
Nah,
know.
we can't go with that one.
Nah, hell nah. Man, you
Uh,
knew she was lying. She was freestyling
so,
just as the shit went on. And then I guess that like
where
that's
y'all
like
see
the
this
genie
shit
out the
at? This
box.
shit on YouTube?
It
Hell
was
yeah.
on. I saw it on World Star and YouTube. Just type in Charleston White Reaper. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Cause I saw it on YouTube and on World
And
Star.
this shit was when King and Hustle Gang was trying to get into it. That's when I seen it.
Man, it be some shit in the game, don't it?
Hell yeah.
That's when you get to find, it be that thin line between entertainment and real life.
But bro, it's like this, bro. When we really think about it, bro, think about how many people are really, really, really fighting demons. A lot of these people that smile around and act like it's all sweet and cool, bro, they be fighting the worst demons. That's why niggas be impulsive in doing shit that they do, because they're fighting demons, fam.
Yeah.
They fighting demons, bro. They don't know how to get rid of. They can't shake them. Like, bro,
Because
you could tell a
society,
motherfucker.
because
Yeah, you could tell a
society got
motherfucker.
niggas thinking they ain't cool unless they are demons.
You know what I'm saying? You could tell a nigga who half-ass got a mind and can think on his own from a nigga who ain't got his own train of thought. You can see that shit.
They say everybody got demons in them. Is people don't know how to control 'em. And they be like
How to control them. Yeah.
demons be the emotional side that's going through you. Like that be your emotional feelings, be demons, but you got to know how to control them. So they say it's good to have demons inside of you. You just got to know how to control them.
Yeah.
See, people don't be knowing how to control they demons, you know what I'm saying? They don't be knowing how to control the feelings that they have. Like if a nigga piss them off and these demons get to going off in their head, telling them to do this and do that, and they don't know which demon to listen to. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody gonna have that thought to
Yeah.
run through their mind to be like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Everybody got a conscience. Your
yeah,
conscience is your demon.
But the
yeah.
thing about it is, though, I feel like saying calling a demon and all this shit just a cop out. Because what about the motherfuckers who was raised and don't even know to respond the way that we respond because of how we was raised in the hood?
But like everybody respond like, okay, like Get more into detail what you saying.
because
I think that shit a cop out too, G. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
because you can piss me off, and I might go. I might just say, "Fuck this shit. I ain't tripping, bro. Bullshit." But you can piss Cole off, and he probably blow your ass off.
Yeah. You know the differences between, and you know how to control yours, and Cole don't.
But that don't necessarily mean that. So that mean ain't no demon in me because I chose to walk off.
No. It was a thought that came through your mind that told you to react to certain ways, but you choose to walk off.
I'm saying, at what point have we decided to label it as there being a demon inside of somebody because they made a bad decision?
Them be demons. When a person, okay, like say for instance, a person go out and he underlive a person, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he get caught for it, and you have some of them that be like that. You have some of them that don't feel no
Look
more.
out, Lane.
You
You
have
know
some of them that
I'm
do.
switching, Lane. I'm switching.
Mm-hmm.
You have some that do. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when they did what they did at that time, they was listening to demons. But after everything happened and everything played
So
out
you
the way
got
that
all
it did,
right. So I say that because I've been working in the mental health field for 11 years. You see what I'm saying? So I
yeah,
deal with people who hear voices. I deal with people who schizophrenic, bipolar, things of that nature. Like people who own medicine, people who done stopped taking medicine, cold blooded, cold turkey, and things, just so many different scenarios that deal with the mental health. You see what I'm saying? To where I understand the mind from a different standpoint versus like all right, so just say it might be an adolescent, not a kid from, and I in my facility from 12 to 17 years old. So you might have this child who been in and out of mental health hospitals since the age of 9 and they 16. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
And you might have another 16-year-old and this their first time ever being in a mental health hospital. You see what I'm saying? So it's a
yeah,
new experience. They don't even know what the fuck going on. They don't know none. But you have this child who has been in and out of mental health hospital who know how to play the game right. So they know because of they've been quote unquote diagnosed with this type of precaution that if they act this type of way, they can blame it on because they are quote unquote schizophrenia. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
But the whole time it's strictly behavior.
Facts. And that's where it come into them demons.
But because no, it's strictly because they know how to work the system. Because if I tell you if you act like this, then you can't go to the gym. I ain't gonna have no problems out of you. But when I get off and second shift come in and you know you can't go to the gym anyway, you gonna cut up because there ain't no consequences here to buzz your head.
I get what you're
Like,
saying.
and what about the people that don't subscribe to that religion about angels and demons?
Right.
Like what about them? Because you know they got some people that'll tell you God not real, God was created by man, so is angels and demons. What about their actions?
They they say everything is the same.
What you mean
They
when you
say
say that?
they say God, they say God is God and God is the devil.
So when you say they, who are you referring to?
I'm saying like people that like psychological people that actually like study into it and try to actually like figure out who God really is and who is really the devil. And it plays a part. I mean, it shows you, it all point the finger back at God. That's why you
I
that's
mean,
why
according to who you having that conversation with, because nobody was there. Can't nobody living on earth right now tell you that was there when God made the first person.
exactly. You know
So
what I'm
what?
saying?
No matter what nobody say, I can say, man, yeah, I had a dream last night and God showed me exactly what went on. Who can debunk that?
You right.
It can
You know what I'm
contradict
saying?
everything. It can contradict everything everybody else has said about God. Who can debunk what I said went on in my dream last night?
You right.
So it
But
all boils down to everybody being blessed and born with free will. You got the freedom to believe and praise and don't
facts,
believe and don't
facts,
praise and whatever you want to believe in, bro. You know what I'm
facts.
saying? That's to every human being walking on this earth.
That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? That's
And
a
even with me saying that, it's something that I'm repeating.
that's a fact though. You know what I'm saying? That really is. That's a
You
fact.
see what I'm saying? Even
Yeah,
me
I see.
saying that is just
Yeah.
something I'm repeating. You know what I'm
What
saying?
up? What up?
Yeah, I
About
see.
time you
I
fuck
see.
niggas
I
drop the
see
link for the white man, dog.
exactly what you're
Goddamn.
saying. But you see how like they say how like they be like, why would okay, you see how guys say he will never kill that many people again.
But
When
they don't.
God
What,
when God killed all them people, what was inside of God to make him kill all these people? Because God felt like they was evil people, but he had to feel some type of way in him too. That's why they say good is bad and bad is good. You got to balance it out.
yeah, but this is my thing to that though, right? Because they say God is an omnipresent, just like he know what's gonna happen before it happened or what. So wouldn't he know when he created people that there would be evil people, there'll be good people, that you would have had
Yeah,
all the shit that was.
he
Man, I
knew
hate
that
to break
people
it to y'all again, man. There ain't no God.
he knew that people wasn't, you know what I'm saying? He knew that they was gonna go against him. He already knew it. He already knew that they was gonna go against him. That's why when he came, he told them, "Don't eat from that tree." But the wife made the husband eat from it anyway. And God came and he said, "I thought I told y'all don't eat from that tree." But God knew that they was gonna do it
Man.
anyway.
And so what? So that's what I'm saying. So what would be the point to punish people
That's
for
that's what
what you knew what would happen?
that's what made him feel that he was gonna have to take everybody out. Because he seen like, damn, the type of people that I was trying to create, I didn't create these people. I mean, I didn't want these people to turn out the way that they turned out, but I knew that this how they was gonna turn out. So that's just like, for instance, you know how like they was doing with the PP loans, right? You know how they was doing the PP loans, and they was telling everybody. Everybody was like, I just got 20,000. They're like, for real? Some people in the hood like, I ain't doing that shit. I'm not finna go to jail. But some people have went to jail, but I guarantee you, a lot of people that's in your neighborhood did not go to jail. Next thing you know, it was a promise list came out that said we forgive these.
Man.
You know
Hold
why?
on, let it land, G.
You know why? Because they knew where everybody was. See, this was the thing right here. This what see, look. They knew that, like, right now that they trying to fix a lot of shit, but it's too late. But they trying hard as they can. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody want to live for a long time. Everybody want to live. But it's looking at it like, damn, I knowing the shit that the people is eating is killing them. I know that the medicine that the people is taking is killing them. But we trying to make some money. So now we need the people. We need these people. We need these people to go and grow their own food. Why you think we be having shortages in the store? We can't really just keep food when everybody going there and get it. They want everybody to grow their own food. So this was the play right here. This was the play. What we don't know is they was planning on to give us so many motherfucking millions of dollars to go, and they was gonna give us out. You know how they say, what about the 40 acres in the tractor? They was gonna give they got so much land that they was gonna give everybody land. And we gonna give everybody the shit that they need to start they to growing their own food and shit. Okay, we don't think they gonna do right if we do this. Let's see what they gonna do. Let's start this PP loan and we gonna see what the people gonna do with the money. What did the
Buy
people
some
do with
gold.
the money? What did the people do with the money? They
They
went
went on a
about
shopping spree.
They went on shopping sprees. Niggas went and bought Lamborghinis. Niggas went and, you know what I'm saying? They went and bought mansions. They went and did
Rolexes and
everything
Paddocks and
besides.
all that.
They did everything besides making that money make them more money. That was if we gave them 40 acres, if we get them they 40 acres that they claim that we owe them, because they don't know that it's a shortage on the food. We having to put this in it to make more food. We having to goddamn make this machine to produce food. But this shit is killing us. But if we can get everybody to go out and get their own land to make people start growing their own shit that come from the land, only thing you got to do is plant the seed down there and watch it grow. Nobody did that. So we gonna see if we get in free money, what they gonna do with it? What is they gonna do with it? I'm gonna see how many people gonna go and do the right thing with this free money. Nobody did it. Everybody wouldn't have splurged. Everybody felt like they was you know what I'm saying? And then years later, everybody was back broke. And then a promise letter came through and said, we forgive everybody.
Shit, as soon as they give me the 40 acres, I'm selling that shit, boy.
See? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And they knew that. They
but
knew.
it'll
They
start.
knew.
But it'll start with education though. Like, my nigga, you could have shit. You could have $3 million, but if you don't got no plan, you just got $3 million to spend.
Yep, that shit
Yeah.
gonna be gone. That's why when you see them people that hit the
Bad.
lotto, there was this dude. He won like 300 M's, nigga, on the
I'm
lotto, and
not
then
gonna.
in like a couple years he was sleeping on the
Hey,
beach.
Lane. I ain't gonna
What
say.
up?
I don't agree with that, and I'm gonna tell you why. You got niggas that come up out the hood that done turn $50 and $20 to $1 million.
Yeah, I know.
So why not give some free money and turn? It's people out there that could have did that, but people be feeling like they behind in life. They lost out. They trying to catch up.
I
Little
know.
baby just
But
bought a Ferrari. I'm trying to get me one. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like
no,
that.
but I get
People,
that. But what I mean by what I'm saying is, they don't teach us financial literacy in public schools.
no,
They
they
don't
don't.
teach us.
They
That's what
don't.
I'm saying. They don't.
But
They
they
don't teach us.
feel that you should, what the small shit that they teach you, that's the shit that really matters in life. If you long as you know how to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and can count all the way to 100, you up to something. Long as you can goddamn me read something, you own to something. And in that knowledge that you gain from that gonna even turn you to gonna gain you more knowledge.
I'm gonna just like give you some facts. All right, when you look at kids that graduate from private schools, if you line 10 of them up against 10 motherfuckers that went to public schools, and you give them the same motherfucking resources, and you come back in 10 years, 9 times out of 10, them people that went to public schools, they're gonna be 10 steps ahead of the motherfuckers that went to private schools, because they taught a lot of things that we're not taught in public schools.
So
Financial literacy being one of them.
look, peep this out. Look at Casanet. Look at Casanet and look at the things that he have accomplished in life from coming from basically from nothing. See, that's where it goes to when I tell you everybody got a voice and everybody got their talent, but everybody don't know what their talent is or what's gonna bring the talent or the people to them.
Yeah, but
So
I get it.
it's like if
But that's like,
you get a
go ahead, brother.
person, if you get a person out the hood and you get a person that that went through goddamn me private school or whatever. And then he went to public school. 9 times out of 10, the one that went to public gonna have more than the person that went to private. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because 9
Nah,
times out of 10, listen to me, 9 times out of 10, the person that went to private school, he just went there because that's what his parents wanted him to do. And they got the money to pay for it. So really, he don't really give a fuck about learning shit because he know that his mama and them gonna die one day and the money gotta go to him. He know his daddy gonna die one day and the money gotta go to him.
no, but that
Versus
ain't everybody that go to private schools. Like
no, I'm
everybody that
saying,
go to private schools not wealthy people. I'm talking about like middle class people that send their kids to private schools.
but if
Like they teach.
9 times out of 10, if a person sending their kids to private school, it's some type of money in the house. It's some type of money to the
Yeah,
point
but
to
these
where
these middle class people. But it's middle class people. I'm saying I'm not
yes, I
talking about
understand.
the wealthiest people.
I see what you're saying, but that make a difference. It kind of make a difference in a child's life. When you got a child that's getting everything that's brought to him, that's how he gonna think that shit's supposed to come in life. Versus a
But,
child that's coming from the hood, coming up that's don't know when they gonna get their next meal and don't know
Okay,
when they gonna get
can
their
I
next
say
yeah,
car.
something?
but hold
Can
on,
I say
hold on.
something?
Let me
Can
say
I
this
say
real quick.
something?
Hold on. Yeah, but hold on. Let me say this. All right. My reason for saying like I'm speaking on financial literacy because you got the wealthiest people on this planet. You never seen Bill Gates in a Gucci fit. Warren Buffett is one of the richest people on this planet. And when they asked him,
I bet you his
he
kids
said,
weren't it.
huh?
I bet his kids weren't. How we know?
I doubt it.
Like how we
I
know
doubt
that?
it, bro, because that wouldn't
Like how we
look.
know that they not wearing it when they get on the camera? How we know? Like
Look,
they outside?
I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you why, bro. I'm gonna tell you why. Because rich people don't see the point with spending $4,000 on a shirt that just got a logo on it. Warren Buffett, one of the richest people on this planet, he owned two cars, a 2005 Toyota Prius and a 1999 Lincoln Navigator, both paid for. He said, "Why would I spend $2 million on a Ferrari?" And there's nothing to me. But why would I spend $2 million on a car that's gonna depreciate? The same with designer clothes. Why would I spend $4,000 on a Gucci outfit?
That's right
When
though. That's right.
but that's what I'm saying. They teach that shit to their kids. Like we not taught that shit. Like you. I'm pretty sure we all know motherfuckers in the hood that say, "Man, I ain't never had shit, so my kids gonna have all the J's. They gonna have all this.
Fact,
They gonna have
fact.
all that." And we play catch up to our kids. We ain't teaching them shit. Oh, you go ahead, man. 'Cause I just wanted to make that little point right quick.
Nah, I was just gonna say like when I was comparing like public and private. What about the dropouts who millionaires?
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
I get that, but how many?
Exactly.
No, I get that, but
But I
that's
get
like
you
a
saying too.
unicorn.
I get you saying too, like
Yeah, yeah. Like you
we
gonna always have
also
outliers.
also having middle class families who, like bro said, yeah, it might be some type of money in the house, but a child witnessing their parents making sacrifice for them to have a better education gonna take it a little bit more serious versus looking at it like everything gonna get brought to me, even though they had the better side of life. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I
Well,
man,
it was both
it's just
ways, but what
now it
like
do.
just say like we at the age we at now, right? I know I graduated in 2007, so I graduated from public school. But if I'm being honest, looking in the mirror, I honestly can't blame shit on the lack of what public school taught me or not at this point of my life, because I've been out of school down there 15 years, which
Right.
means I had the freedom and the ability to teach myself over the time span. whatever it is, I feel like
Facts.
I'm in lack of if it's that important to me, or I'm just still gonna complain, which I'm geared to doing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts.
So like, if I do know, like, the public school fell me short, I also can look in the mirror and know, like, as a grown man, I ain't took no accountability and change the lack of shit that was supposed to get taught to me at a younger age.
Right.
And I'm geared to buying my little nigga Ed Jordan that come out of his side. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
With also understanding, like, I'm still intuitive enough to know, like, they could be reproducing another individual who idolized material shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm also a nigga from South Memphis who know for sure by my mama moved me from the hood to the better side. I told myself strictly like I'd never live in the hood again. Strictly
Come on.
because that's how my mama raised me. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? So this my bottom. When I left my mama house, the bottom of me being on my own as a man was the status of where my mama took me to. So worst case scenario, I'm never going under this bar right here. You know what I'm saying? But I also had niggas who mama gave them everything under the sun, and when it was time for them to be on their own, it showed that they didn't know they didn't have no hustle. So
Facts.
when mama started buying them J's, it wasn't no more J's. When
Facts.
mama started buying the Polo and Tommy, it wasn't no more of that shit because the
Facts.
nigga had that hustle. So both we went to the same school though. So they go back to the household before you even get to school.
Yeah.
You know, at some point we gotta start at the household. We can't start it when
Facts.
you get dropped off at school.
Facts.
It's a whole routine went on before you even went to the teachers who ain't even responsible for you. They just at work. They doing a job. They doing a good enough job to get your paycheck. You see what
Nah,
I'm
real
saying?
shit. Everything start with the household though. That's why when we act bad in school, our mamas come whoop our motherfucking ass because nigga, you know better.
But how many mamas whoop their kids in school for shit that it's okay to do at home? And the only reason don't get a whooping is because you embarrassed.
Yeah, I for shit. So I ain't see. I ain't
Cause
had
being
that
in
type
the
of mama.
hood, by all us being men, nigga, being in the hood, we all had them older cousins, brothers, friends, somebody that told you to get on somebody's ass. Like, whoop his ass, bro. Even if it's in a place
Hell
for
yeah.
manner. Even if it's in a place for manner. Like, nigga, as a toddler, nigga, whoop his ass. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So we be already grown before we even had the identity of who we are. Anyway, we already living up to expectations without even knowing who we really are. Like it's grown men our age. Like nigga, it took for me to go through some shit personally to figure out like, cause I ain't never even really been myself before. At 30 some years old, it took for me to understand I never sat down and been who I wanted to be. I always was living up to either a family member expectations or my nigga them expectation or to get the bitches. I never sat down and said who Marcus wanna be, bro. Like what you wanna do, fool?
Right.
Because for the sake of I want to do it, not because it's cool, not because I'm gonna get a lot of money, not just for the sake of man. What the fuck you want to do for? A nigga never asked themselves that shit come from the word go before we even know our colors. We already trying to live up to an expectation to folks who already done fell short in life. Like bruh said, trying to read through life, live life through us.
Yeah.
Like we don't even know we really like Jordans. We know we just been wearing these hoes since we was in school.
She was in we were little, right? Right.
Like
Speak
I don't
on
even know if I like Jordan. You
it.
know what
Real
I'm saying?
shit.
Like I don't even know if I like these motherfuckers. Cause
Fuck it. I've been wearing them since I was 2, so fuck it. I'm gonna just keep wearing them bitch.
and I'm about my kids these motherfuckers.
Right, right.
Like they ain't never even seen Jordan play, bro. I'm 36 and got the tail end of Jordan career. So anybody younger than me really ain't never even seen Jordan play.
Nah, for real. And look, see to the point to your point, right quick. Let me tell you, let me trip y'all. Nigga, I remember they had brought remember the first pair of Jumpmans that came out?
The
Like the
black and
very,
blue
very
joint.
first, the black and blue bitches. They
Yeah.
had brought them bitches back out. And I said, man, I gotta go get these bitches for my kids. And the whole time, nigga, my little boy, at the time, Darius had to be like about 6 or 7. Man, that nigga had one of them fucking the Spider-Man movie was out. That nigga wanted the motherfucking Spider-Man shoes with the lights all around them bitches and shit. So I'm like, man, fuck all that, man. You ain't wearing that shit to school. You know what I'm saying? But look, man, look, I shit you not, nigga. Man, we get him dressed for school and shit. Man, that nigga look, I got his shoes out and everything, man. That nigga went and got them fucking Spider-Man shoes that his mama bought him from Walmart and put them bitches on. And so I'm like, man, fuck that, man. You ain't wearing this shit to no school. But look, nigga, when I get out there to the bus stop, nigga, all the kids got on Spider-Man shoes or sketches or some shit like that. Then I had to look at my motherfucking self like, man, who the fuck am I to deny my kid or what he like? I'm doing this shit for me. Cause when I think of motherfucker, this nigga got his kids wearing Spider-Man to school and shit. Like that shit gave me some perspective like a motherfucker to go out there to the bus stop. Nigga, all the children's shoes got lights on them bitches.
Just imagine the kids who folks ain't even in tune enough to walk them to the bus to even see that.
Right. Nah, for real.
That's real shit though.
Yeah, that shit gave me some perspective for you. Say my niggas, perspective is one of my favorite words in the English language, bro. Cause I feel like if everybody gets some perspective, my nigga, about whatever situation or whatever conversation or that arrive, my nigga shit'll be different, bro.
That's the name of Big Bank podcast he got going on, Big Bank Perspectives.
Yeah, my nigga, everybody need to get them some, brother. But yeah, though, that shit, I ain't lying, my nigga. I had a little quick conversation with my motherfucking self. Like, nigga, you just worry about what these motherfuckers gonna say. You got to see your child. Nigga, you got on a pair of fresh ass nines, but your child got on some. But the whole time, man, that nigga don't give a fuck about no Jordan. But that boy wants some light up Spider-Man.
That's what the child want, though. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, real shit.
Yeah.
Real shit, bro.
That's society, though, bro. That's how society got. That's how society preconditioned, like how motherfuckers say we still slaves and they go over people's head, but that's a part of still being a slave mentally. You know what I'm saying?
Come on.
And we all get to of it. That's why I feel like our culture as a whole has went to where it's went to because everybody's so geared to the shit that we feel like we really can't even say nothing to the next motherfucker because the shit we get to doing ourselves. So ain't nobody holding nobody accountable. Everybody playing like everybody do cool. But if I give you the green light to let you know, like, bro, it's okay to hold me accountable because I'm gonna hold you accountable, then shit, what's the problem?
Right. Hey, somebody talking, but in the matrix like a motherfucker.
Yeah, they don't like this shit.
That ain't me.
Oh, man, you on that motherfucking Fed phone? Man, let me find out this nigga working, man.
Throw some water on that nigga, man.
Yeah, man. I hope that wine sock your motherfucking ass, man. Let me find out this nigga working, man.
I know you did, bitch. This bitch got some nerve.
Why for the people?
But
This
hey,
lane got some nerve, bro.
it's my kind of, you know what I'm saying, combo. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, we didn't tap into something deep. That's why this shit keep fucking up like this, because they already know. Hey, the revolution would not be televised, man.
It'll be podcast.
I mean it. Hey, that's something for a nigga ass right there, man. Whoever want to get that trademark, don't forget about the little people.
Hey, the revolution won't be televised. It will be podcast.
Man, whoever want to get a trademark, just don't forget about the little people, man. That's a nigga just said a mouthful right there.
Yeah.
That's a slogan for your ass.
What's that?
The revolution won't be televised, it'll be podcast.
Nah, for real.
Yeah. That's a slogan for a nigga ass. That's a conversation starter.
Yes, sir.
You still work, Coach?
Like a motherfucker. I don't know nothing else.
Hey, on the spot.
What it do?
So you travel to do your interviews, or you do this shit like online?
Nah, I travel to do 'em.
So you got a camera and all that shit.
Yeah,
Like, do you just got a camera? Or you educated on that motherfucker?
like
As far as like like this, my 30 lens gonna be a wide shot, my 50 lens or my close up lens, or I need this angle. You know
nah,
what I'm saying?
nah. I got a nigga, a cameraman that you know what I'm saying. That be basically like put the cameras in my set. I mean, the
You
settings.
set your settings for you, and you just don't fuck with it.
Yeah,
So how many cameras do you just run the one camera? Or you run the two cameras?
one. But shit, the nigga finna start. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, see, w- before you just get the really just getting the, you know what I'm saying? You want to see if the people really gonna rock with you.
Right now, I'm asking because like my uncle got a whole production studio like in Atlanta. You see what I'm saying? Like he been shooting videos and movies and shit like that, bro. Since I was down like 9 years old. His name Joe Young Spike. You can Google him on YouTube. He shoot everybody shit. That's who been locked in with B. He been locked in with BG since BG got out there. He done shot like 2, 3 movies with Boosie. You know what I'm saying? So I done been on real set. Like, nigga, that's what really got me in tune with like the Memphis, the music and all this shit growing up. Cause nigga, I was around the DJ Paul, the A-Bar MJGs, the Yo Gotti, the Kid Shines, like Mr. N, DJ Squeaky, Al Capone, Tommy Wright the Third. I can go on and like these folks in my grandma's house back when my uncle used to design like CD covers. You remember Masterpiece to come out with CDs and he'll
Yeah,
have all the tape covers on the
yeah,
back of the CDs and shit.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
So my uncle used to design the motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? So nigga, I've been in tune with like the music shit since I can remember, bro. So
It's
like with the
good. I ain't gonna.
podcast and shit, like I understand like it's hard for the audience to watch an interview that's one shot. Like you just staring at one shot, one angle. Like it's hard
Yeah,
to watch this shit.
but-
You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. I
So
see
it's like
what
even if a nigga ain't got the finance to get 2, 3 cameras right now, like if a
Bring
nigga
me in.
got an iPhone and a nigga got a camera,
yeah.
like
See, that's
I
basically what I done
understand,
started.
Hey man.
I understand the necessity
Come
or
on,
the
friend.
like
That,
how
that that's what a nigga be doing. iPhone and camera. You know what I'm saying?
right because it's important to have them 2 different angle shots,
It
bro.
just is. You know what I'm saying? See, like I'm still new to it, still learning a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been doing it too
But
long.
you doing it though, bro. That's the difference. You doing it.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like the you know the better. You know what I'm saying? It seems like the more I do, and the better I get with the motherfuckers. You know what I'm
Cause
saying?
you
Yeah.
know what you want
Trial
your
and error, my
product to
nigga.
look. You know what you want your product to look like.
Yeah, yeah. What you
And I
say?
think
Man?
that's my biggest problem is, bro. I have a problem with wanting my shit to be proper from the word go. Just cause a nigga name tied to it. You know, that comes that pride of who a nigga is in real life type shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Right, right.
yeah. It's
So I be really like, man, I be hanging behind that shit fool. Ain't no excuse. Ain't
and
no
see,
excuse.
and see
Anything
what?
besides this shit is just an excuse, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I think, goddamn me, it would be good, nigga, if we did start like if we did like, you
Man, you ain't got no choice. If you I ain't gonna lie, bro. Cole tell you one thing about me, bro. Man, living in Austin, bro, is my you know how they say niggas when you in the streets is either one way out here or jail, nigga, that's a lie. I'm living to let niggas know that's a lie as long as you make the right
Lying like
decision.
a motherfucker, nigga. Come
You
on.
know what I'm saying? So I'm the type of nigga who the same The same motherfucking risks I used to take in them streets, bro. It ain't shit for me to really get a bad plane ticket and come fuck with you where you with it. This type of time we on just to learn more and get shit done. Like if we on some locked in type shit, cause I done took a
Yeah.
risk to where nigga I wouldn't even be right here talking to y'all right now. You know what I'm saying? And I understand, like, bro, man, this shit is bigger than what's the surface than us just having this conversation right now. Cause Kobe tell you, bro. Man, dude been having a conversation with me just even being on this shit for so fucking long, fool. And he always told me though, like, bro, I know the type of nigga you are. That's why I ain't invited you to none of this shit, cause nigga, you the type of nigga, if it ain't the right situation, this shit'll make you definitely fuck with this shit ever again. You know what I'm saying? And he was right. You know what I'm saying? Because nigga, it's niggas we know in real life who be on this motherfucker too and shit and went on that I don't care for. And I be like, see, bro, that's the shit I'm talking about, bro, that I can't be a part of. Cause nigga, I've been to get on some real type of time and talk.
Yeah, I
You know
understand.
what I'm saying? But me knowing Kobe and the way he handled this shit was another eye opener for me as well. You see what I'm saying? Because nigga in the hood, nigga, you don't get no cool points for being no bully. We bully the bullies. You see what
Nah,
I'm saying?
real talk.
So it ain't no point to be no dead horse. You know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't gonna get no cool points out this shit. Motherfucker just hang themselves. So that was eye opener for me as well. This some shit that went on recently. This recent type of time. You know what I'm saying? And for this to play out, bro called me today, like, bro, hop on this jump, bro. We talking about Memphis. I don't even know the topic. He just know me. I just always be like, bro, motherfucker be talking about Memphis business, bro, and be having the wrong perspective on this shit, fool. You know what I'm saying? I just be wanting to
So
be able to.
what? Let me ask you, what about how you about that nigga Stan G?
So the
Bro,
thing
this
about a
nigga's
nigga
a
like
clown,
Stan G
man.
is a nigga like the thing about. So this the thing when you got to think about. You got to understand when dealing with a Memphis nigga. Just because I never had no one-on-one interaction with you and can call you by your name, I can't debunk whatever you say you got going on in the city. Because the same way I can try to debunk that shit and then go to the city and everything you saying check out and I be looking like a damn fool, it's the same way I can say some shit that a nigga from Memphis can try to debunk that shit and nigga they go check shit out and now they looking like a damn fool. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like how I asked you, a nigga asked you like when the cameras come on, is a nigga being a character or is that who they really are when the cameras cut off? You see what I'm saying? So
I,
by me being a real street nigga from Memphis, I can't say how I feel about Stan G as far as speaking on Stan G because I can speak on Stan G, the character of what we perceive to be a character because the camera's on and they can might be who Stan G is when the camera's off.
I
You see
get
what
what
I'm saying?
you
Or I can speak on the Stan G from when the camera's on, and that ain't who he is when the camera's off. But either way it is, when I speak on him, if I offend him, it's gonna offend him as a person, no matter how he react at the end of the day.
I was
You see
saying
what I'm saying?
I was supposed to be doing some work, doing him an interview or whatever. So
Mm-hmm. So just because I'm from Memphis, I can't be like, yeah, do an interview with him, and then some more shit go on, and you like, bro, you the one who told me to do it.
oh, it
Or
was
I can't be
I was
like,
just
don't
trying
do
to
no
see you
interview.
really.
Or I can't be like, nah, don't do no interview with him. He ain't woo woo woo. And the whole time he really is. You see what I'm saying? So it just like a nigga like Stan G and other niggas from the city for a nigga from me being from Memphis, I deal with them according to me being a Memphis nigga. See, so you ain't no Memphis nigga, so I can't put them same expectations on you because you're not even from Memphis.
But take Memphis off of it though.
I can't do that
Why not?
because I don't. Only reason I know he exists is through the internet, right? Without the internet, we don't know he exists. You see
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah, I see what you're saying.
So that's just like where y'all from. Like a nigga can be where you from. A nigga can be from Texarkana, nigga can be from Baton Rouge, nigga can be from Austin, nigga can be from Memphis. But just because a nigga don't know you don't mean he can speak on you and what type of nigga you are because he feel like y'all from the same city and he really don't know you, but he only speaking off your character, what y'all got going on YouTube.
Fact.
Wait, see, I thought so. You asking from the perspective from the shit that he be saying,
Huh?
The shit that Stan G be saying.
Yeah,
like,
what I who you talking to me,
yeah,
Lane? You
yeah.
talking Nah, what I was basically asking him, like, if
He's saying
like
he
you
gonna
was
do
going.
it. He's supposed to do an interview with him.
Yeah, I was gonna do an
No,
interview
no,
with
I
him.
know, no. I got all that, but I'm saying like when you asked him basically like, what's your take on Stan G? I thought you was saying from the shit that he be saying on the internet. That's why I don't know if y'all heard me. I
Yeah,
said, man, that nigga's a clown.
Oh yeah.
I ain't
But
mean
Yeah.
say that. I ain't mean say
I
that.
don't really tune in to Stan G shit. I know who he is, the old man nigga. And like
Oh,
and and
man.
and
That
the
nigga
shit that I
funny.
do, the shit that I have tuned in on, it ain't nothing that just really hold my attention too long. So I just stroll through it. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So
right.
it can really be what it is with this shit. Because like you say, when you do watch it, it give you the freedom to have your opinion. You see what I'm saying? No matter when you put content out there, it give everybody who watch your content the freedom to have everybody opinion. You know what I'm saying?
No, for real.
So you like how you say the shit he say a clown, and you can talk to him, and he probably can verify everything he said, even if it was right or wrong, he probably can tell you why he said it when he said it. And moving forward, this when it came out that what I said was wrong. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, but see, but this one thing I do understand about niggas when they get in front of the camera, when there's, when niggas trying to get views. Niggas, it seems like motherfuckers just say the most outlandish shit that's not based in no type of facts, no logic, no nothing. Nigga just saying shit. But
So So if you got niggas who doing it and you put niggas like us, real niggas in play, you need them type of niggas.
nah, yeah, everybody play their part. Shit, you right about that?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, everybody play their part.
Yeah. And this
Cause just imagine them on the spot got plans to do an interview with them and we call him a clown ABCD and then that's time to do the interview. And he can be on shit like, man, fuck all that, bro. You was just on YouTube calling me a clown and AB. You know what I'm saying? And the whole time, nigga, we kicking shit.
Right, right.
So if he really
Yeah.
is a
So
clown, that's it.
go ahead, go ahead.
You see what I'm saying? No, I'm just saying. So it just say like, even if it is some truth to what you saying, it's like, what benefit do a nigga get out of voicing it if a nigga in the same playing field? You see what I'm
Well,
saying?
I don't understand what you mean by that.
Because it's like, if a nigga gotta watch and listen to him to know he a client,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
once you
yeah.
do and once you do that on YouTube, I got you.
Yeah, that's why I look, and that's why I was saying like, let me reiterate on what I meant by I don't know Stan G personally, so
Right,
I wouldn't just say he a clown or a sucker ass nigga. That ain't what I mean. I mean like
right, right,
from the lens of the shit. Then you get on here and say like the same how you because look, I just asked my dog the same shit yesterday. Like, man, is that nigga 607 really like that when the camp? Like I just asked that nigga the same shit yesterday. He'll tell
right,
you.
right,
And so I
right,
understand, I understand like YouTube is job for certain niggas. So if I gotta get
right,
on, if I gotta get on here and say, Yo Gotti did whatever, or whoever did whatever,
right,
and I know the
right,
viewers gonna comment, subscribe, and share that shit, then that's what
right.
I'm gonna do to get my check in, whenever YouTube pay out. So yeah, I wouldn't like when I said he was a clown, I wouldn't like. I'm speaking on some of the shit that he get on here and say like, damn, my nigga,
Right.
where the
But
fuck you
with
get
the
that from?
but with the clarity you just gave, it still leaves space to where if you want to give your opinion of saying what he's saying is a clown, it leaves space for you or on the spot or me or Kobe to still do an interview at any given time. Because
Right,
nigga,
right,
even if you see he a clown or feel like he a clown, if he running the algorithm right now, nigga need him if you trying to eat through the YouTube page. That's the lane a
like a
nigga go
motherfucker.
at
Come
some
on,
point. You see what I'm saying? So
nah, I'm with you.
a nigga don't wanna at the end of the day, a nigga don't wanna put themselves in a predicament to where like, nah damn, I done talked all this shit and the nigga slick wanna interview
Shout
with
out
him.
Joe Well.
Or I really wanna, you know what I'm saying? I really want to tap in and get on his line and see why he be saying the clown shit he saying. You know what I'm
Nah, for
saying? But if
real.
you coming out just saying, man, Lamar is man, that nigga a fucking clown, cuz. Man, I ain't fucking with you. I ain't no, after you done said it, I'm not even finna give you the benefit to explain to me why you just were calling me a clown.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? Because if that was the case, put some clarity on it, my nigga, because that's what I'm gonna do before I speak on another grown man. I'm gonna put
right,
clarity on this shit. Like, man, I ain't talking about cuz as a person. But the shit bro be saying when I tune into him, cause I fuck with him, he do get enough content to make a nigga watch him. He really be
right,
knocking out when he be saying this shit. It's all about a nigga delivery type of time. You see what I'm saying? That's
right.
why I was giving the answer I was giving because I'm a, like I say, nigga, I've been living on YouTube. So I understand like how niggas get offended when niggas say some shit because at the same time you can say, yeah, this is the internet and this is content, but you gotta stop saying that when we watching trial and shit and niggas using interviews that's getting on YouTube to indict niggas.
Right.
So
And
at
that's
some
some of the
point,
shit that
if
I'm talking
everybody
about.
real street niggas, it's everybody quote unquote real street niggas and niggas just doing this shit because they done changed their life. Who gonna go by real street nigga code and understand, man, I gotta operate in this certain standpoint because I don't want no interview, no footage, no content I ran to be used in no nigga paperwork.
Exactly.
Cause there's nothing you can do in the streets to validate your name being a nigga paperwork. There's nothing you can be like, ah, yeah, fool, I was just doing this such, and they got me for this. Like, nigga, what? Hold up, shit, but what? They did what? Man? And you said what? And but you can avoid that from already operating by some rules that's been principles. This shit already been stamped. Nigga ain't doing nothing new under the sun. A nigga just reinvented this shit by doing it online.
Online. Come on, my nigga.
You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that is. A nigga just got it to where a nigga ain't gotta go to Louisiana to chop it up with my niggas. A nigga
Right.
ain't gotta, you know what I'm saying?
For real. I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. They really don't know. They made it to where brothers, like how you were saying, reach out, touch, talk to each other from their house, goddamn, in different states and different cities and hoods and shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
But
I,
they don't mind because a nigga using it in the wrong manner. If a
yeah,
nigga using on this motherfucker to tear each other
it,
down, then nigga, it don't matter if we can get on
that's
this motherfucker and link up
people.
across the world.
People think they can build like that, but that ain't the way to growth. That ain't how you gonna grow. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, if us folks was the goddamn me just we locked all the way into where damn there we got us a show and we doing this shit just like how No Jumper doing this shit or whoever else, you know what I'm saying, doing it. And we taking this shit in professional and everything is built
We
off.
doing it right now.
Yeah, we is. And I'm talking about like every day. You know what I'm saying? Every day, every day, every day, every day. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? To a person to see, yeah, they gonna start off hating on us. Oh, the niggas this and this and who ain't.
Mm-hmm.
But when a person actually see what we really doing and what we got going on, they gonna want to be part of what we got going on.
Right.
Niggas was vibing so hard on this bitch yesterday, nigga. I didn't even know that shit. We was on this bitch for 13 hours, nigga, till I got home.
Yeah.
13 motherfucking hours. And if I ain't
Nigga,
gonna lie, it
13
felt like
hours, bro.
about
I
three and a
swear,
half,
nigga.
4. You hear
Nigga,
me? It
we
felt
was
like about
vibing
3
so
hours.
hard, bro. It didn't even feel like it, bro. I swear to God, Lamar, Nigga, I got home. I was like, damn. That shit been on it for 13 hours.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So that just imagine how we were vibing and we did that every day and we talking positive. We might get on some shit that's going on, you know what I'm saying, in our hoods and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
that's where structure come in it.
Right. I
You
was
see
just
what
about to
I'm saying?
say that.
It ain't
I
gonna
was
fall out
just
the
gonna
sky.
say that.
That shit ain't gonna fall out the sky. Like
Yeah.
we gotta, it's
Facts.
man, we street niggas. Like we know what premeditated is. So
Facts.
you have to premeditate speaking on certain factors. Like a nigga ain't gonna get on here and just like at the blue every day. Like it's already understood. Like if a nigga treated to that standpoint, like just I say consultation, we can do that amongst each other to where we already know like man, we doing this shit amongst each other, right? Once it's time to branch out and do our own shit, we can use the template of what we do with our own that we doing together. So everybody got the same sauce to use. Like I know how to conduct an interview because before we go on the panel, we all get a text or email or whatever the topic gonna be for the day. And this
Facts.
how this
That's
what we speak
professional.
on, and this
Facts.
what we
That's
trying to do
facts.
daily. Like this,
Facts.
like if
Hey,
you but if you ain't dealing with no nigga who ain't never created no business, they don't understand the first step to creating a business is creating a mission statement. Like, what is your mission? What is the point of doing this? So if you ain't started from there, you already go be going haywire to where things can go on and people can come in and fuck up what everybody intent is. You see
now
what I'm
say,
saying?
look, if for the viewers right now, bro, everybody who tuning in right now and is gonna watch this video later on, whether you at work or at the gym, whatever you doing in your free time, you would think this man watched what the fuck was going on yesterday. Cause he just based everything we was sitting up here talking about yesterday. He just summed that shit up in a few sentences,
Nigga, I
and it
just
came
told y'all
full
that.
circle.
I said that
It
shit.
just
I
came
said
full
Facts.
circle,
Facts.
full circle, like real shit.
it's just certain niggas fall into line with the way shit go on, bro. Like when you coordinate.
And the
Certain people
crazy
fall in
thing
that,
is,
you know
y'all,
what I mean?
man, I'm forgetting that we even on YouTube, like how he was like the views and all that shit. He really fucked me up just saying this shit. Like, damn, I forgot motherfucker can hear a nigga and all this shit. They just like Cole say shit that we chopping it up now, but like this shit a lot of us have, but man, a nigga don't know how to like go and put this shit together and come together and use everybody's strength to go and press play. But like as we see today, if a nigga go and press play, man, this shit gonna come together where it's supposed to anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Like,
Facts. That's
But
what
I
I'm
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I got some shit, bro, that I feel like all of us need, and I feel like all y'all niggas got some shit that everybody need, bro. Like, you
Facts.
know what I'm saying?
Man,
Yeah.
you know it take a team, bro. You know what I'm saying? When you doing shit like this, bro, it take a team. You gotta put a team together. You can do it, you can do it on your own, but you only gonna get so far. You know what I'm saying? Your voice only gonna go so far. You know what I'm saying?
yup.
So it's like once you get to doing shit as a team, man, that's how you become untouchable.
Yup.
Nigga forget them childhood sports and shit nigga play, man.
You know what I'm saying? So I feel like, you know what I'm saying, that's a start. I feel like this a start, man.
A
You know
breath of fresh air.
Say, oh, he's real shit, hey though. Nah, no bullshit aside though, man. Nigga need to take the day out the week. You know what I'm saying? Shit, come up with a name and shit.
nah,
Probably, I don't know. Everybody probably, I don't know everybody work schedule or, like I'm down to be off. Well, I work Monday through Saturday, but sometimes I have my Saturdays off and shit. And man, they need to sit down and do that shit. Like,
nah,
Niggas don't
for
do it. Niggas
yeah, for
don't do it.
real.
Because
Nigga,
we
like
all
Martha
know
said,
this
the
and
thing about this, nigga, it's starting now. It's
Right.
starting now. We doing it. We putting it together now. It's just, niggas coming together, make the name, but nigga, don't stop doing what we doing now. Don't
yeah,
stop going
Nah,
live in the
hell
morning.
nah, nah,
You feel
nah.
me? Like, nigga, well, this is the groundwork from the shit.
I
Facts.
know,
Feel
but
me?
see, like you said, man, add some structure to that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
nigga
And
got
I ain't,
some. Nigga got
and
some
I'm
right
not
now.
tripping because I'm like this, right? I'm already monetized. Oh, I know on the spot, probably monetized,
Yeah.
bro. The whole thing is this shit come up together over here. So nigga gonna help you get monetized, and
Facts.
then we can roll like that. I ain't fucked up about hey,
Facts.
bridge it to my page because I'm monetized and let's do it. Nah, fuck
Nigga,
that.
I
We
ain't
gonna
give
keep
a
on. We
fuck
gonna
about
finish
that
what we
shit.
Man,
started. You
That's
feel
all you
me?
But
do.
look
the
though,
thing about this is, bro, I can't speak for nobody else, but I know for myself, bro, like anything a nigga tell themselves to, bro, a nigga already supposed to be entering in a situation to where when it comes to financial gains. Just say like how I work in the hospital field, right? The hospital don't close. So you will be like, it amazed me how many folks will quit, cry during the start coming to work because they feel like they done worked at the hospital so long and they ain't got no raise or they got a raise and they want enough, right? But the hospital don't close. We always get call-ins. There's always motherfuckers going out of town, taking sick leave, whatever the case may be. We offer overtime. Motherfuckers turn it down, don't want to come in, don't want to stay extra. But me, before I was even promoted to being a supervisor, I already understood the mentality that, man, anything after 40 hours, time and a half. So I
like a
ain't gonna
motherfucker.
cry about no $2 raise when I'm working 12-hour shifts. It'll take me number 3 days to get an OT. Anything got the OT, I'm making an extra $10. I'm not finna get no $10 raise in here. Period. So I can
Right.
control my own destiny, bro, by working overtime. I might gotta make a sacrifice, but I know what I need to do to get my own raise. I'm not finna ask no supervisor for no raise. I'm finna do what I need to do
Hey, what
and
I'm
be
trying to,
able
hey,
to
bro,
make more than what the
what time
nurses
was you
make.
trying to do that?
So I say that the
Hold
thing is,
on, man. So I ain't getting it.
when it comes to
Okay,
a
yeah, because
nigga
I got to run to the shop, bro.
being on that page and they
My
page get
motherfucking,
monetized or whatever the case, I'm not
my
even gonna be
connectors,
doing
I don't
these
know
type
if
of
it's say
things
205
looking at
no
like,
bro. So I got to
well,
go to
bro,
the shop
getting
right
this
now.
off of this, and oh, we do this
Yeah,
on
go for it, bro.
Tuesday. It needs to be
All
on my
right,
page this Tuesday,
all right,
or it
well,
needs to
yeah,
be on.
sure.
But I
That's cool.
already
I might run in
understand,
there
like,
anyway. They
okay,
songs gonna come out in a minute.
if I can
All
do
right,
this
just let me
when
That's
know,
I'm a
what's up.
bro.
part of the
I will,
team,
bro. All right,
if I put in the
all right,
extra
later.
work, I can get my ass in on this side. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? I'm
Right.
focusing on the mission. I'm focusing on the
Exactly,
mission.
Hey,
my
Lane,
nigga.
I'm back
Like,
in the
I'ma
truck.
let
You got to bring
niggas,
me back up.
I'ma let
bet.
niggas because a lot of shit go on where niggas be like, that's my nigga, my dude right there so real, and he never been in a position to keep it real. Like how you know a nigga ain't gonna snitch on you and y'all ain't never been in a position to where
Facts.
he had to not
Come
snitch
on.
on you. You see
Facts.
what I'm saying? So I say that to say, like, when it comes to shit like this shit being monetized, niggas making money, whatever the case may be, I'ma always operate from a genuine standpoint, bro. You know
Oh
what I'm
God.
saying? A nigga gonna show you they ain't real on their own. So money change a man or whatever the case may be, they gonna X their own self out. Whether it's right now or whether it's millions getting chopped up around this bitch. I'm just the type of nigga who gonna focus on the bigger picture. Like if this is what we
Oh,
gonna do to chip up,
exactly, my nigga.
this why because the thing I say that because I'm gonna need to focus on the bigger picture on them tools that's won't feel like logging in, bro. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna need to focus on the bigger picture where a nigga might rub me the wrong way. But when I'm focusing on the bigger picture, I understand this shit ain't about no markets. It ain't about what I can gain. It ain't about what I can benefit out doing this shit. It's about
Yep.
with the good energy I can put out here through this shit. You know what I'm saying? The revenue that come from behind it, just the cherry on top. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? The cash they come behind it, they just cash, they just
Hey, and that's
because
what
I'm
I'm
not
on.
gonna
I don't give a
stop what
fuck
I'm
about the money.
doing.
I just
I'm
like
not.
chopping it
I'm
up.
not gonna stop doing
Damn.
what
It's
I'm
gonna
doing
come.
anyway. Like whatever I'm doing to
Yeah.
pay my bills, whatever the case may be, I ain't gonna stop doing this shit no matter what's going on until some shit like this take off to where it only makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So that's like if a
And
nigga gonna take this
we,
shit serious,
we can make it make sense.
right?
Hey, for real. Shit.
That's what I'm all about. I'm all
Hey, it
about making
gotta make
it
sense.
make sense. You know
Shit.
what I'm saying?
I'm about
That's
making
why I say, nigga, shit, nigga, we stay where we started, you know, and if you know what I'm saying, like that's my thing, shit, nigga. Fuck all that other shit, nigga. Pipe, nigga, we gonna pipe this bitch up. We gonna keep on
But look,
doing what we
cuz,
doing, and that's how it go.
hey, look, I feel you, but to be honest, it'll kind of make more sense. Cause you know, on the spot, he don't be live like that. So we can run them bitches over here. But you know, like he already in you know, editing the videos and doing all that shit. And let him put them bitches out, cause shit, he got the people eyes right now.
And that is true.
You know
Man,
what I'm
look,
saying? Like I don't give a fuck about like nigga shit.
so this
But see
what
that shit,
old
that
head,
nigga, that's why we had this type of
man,
conversation
this what an
because
old head nigga told me I used to do business with, man. If everybody speak English, what we gonna start speaking Chinese for? You
nah
see
You
for
feel
what I'm
me?
saying? So if this shit makes sense, it makes sense. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like it when it's right and genuine, man, this shit gonna go together like a puzzle anyway. You know what I'm
exactly,
saying? So
man.
that
Shit.
that like bro already been in position and having the eyes on him. That just validation of nigga being in the right circle for the word go. Because it niggas who come together and don't nobody got eyes on them. You see what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
niggas right now trying to start some shit right now, bro. Who don't even have access to be able to be online and be on YouTube to even have this conversation. Just start some shit like this right now. Man, you talking about 4 different states from a conversation. Like this is a testament to the right conversation can change your life.
nah for
yeah.
real.
You got
It
four
ain't gonna
different
look like the
cultures.
fairy tale shit. It ain't gonna look like the shit a nigga envisioned, the fairy tale movie shit. Like I had a conversation then, I had $1 million. Nah, in real life, it look like this. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
This documentation of a nigga stamping or what, man. This the day that shit started. Go back, man. Look, go back, bro. That shit started on April
Talk.
2025. The shit on YouTube, nigga.
Real talk.
Nigga, we came up with this shit, nigga. I was on the jump with my nigga from the boot. My other nigga from Texarkana, my black ass nigga from Austin, nigga. We got this shit, nigga. Ain't nothing. Come on. But that's how big this type of shit can get.
Yeah.
Real talk.
And it can, man. It can. Cause shit, you
Everybody on
want
the same page, the same level, the same diagram, man. That's how it go.
And
facts.
that, but shit like that is why a nigga like Dolphin Gotti can coexist. You know what I'm saying? Instead of niggas continue to debate and continue to feud this shit, nigga gotta sit down and dissect and be like, damn, why don't niggas really couldn't coexist and really turn up the city and take Memphis to turn that bitch to New York or Atlanta? Like, still to the day, everybody gotta go through the city. But nigga Dolph gone and got it done got a tiptoe. So nigga coming through that whole picking shit. Yeah, you from Memphis? Yeah, come on, let me get you. Yeah, let me get you up out of here. Yeah, come on. Yeah, they going through that whole having their way.
Yeah.
Real shit. Yeah, man, you gotta look at nigga like Gucci. Gucci just a street nigga who already understood. Like, man, I been dibbling diving in Memphis. Them folks ain't talking about shit. You went down there and got push shots. So nigga caught wind of what going on. Oh man. Yeah, no, that shit ain't finna go down like that. We gonna get push shots right quick. Cause I know like Gucci the godfather of that shit. If you think about really everybody who came out doing Migo them time, man, them folks ain't with Guwap cause the nigga went to jail. The
That's
nigga
what
been
we was
on
telling. We was telling.
the Migo.
We was telling that nigga Lane that shit earlier. Like
Man, it
Gucci
ain't
was
too
the
much
real
shit.
influential person that
It
came
ain't
out
too
of
many
Atlanta.
niggas in the A. It ain't too many niggas in the A who ain't go through Gucci.
Facts.
You know what I'm
During
saying?
that time wave, it ain't too many niggas who ain't go through them. And that's all the way up to Coach K and QCP. Like it ain't just the rappers, it's niggas who in position that respect dude the way he was a bully the way he was. You gotta think it was one point Gucci was bullying the whole game by himself. Only
Yeah.
thing slowing him down was jail. Before Guwap, whoever played with Yo Gotti, man, in the rap song. Name one mainstream rapper out of all the beef that went on in the history of rap. Who else done played with Yo Gotti before Gucci?
Lane, that's your boy. You tell us, Lane.
Shit. Gucci Pilot was the first nigga out here this guy.
Man, nobody ever played with Goo, ever played with Gotti, man. Nobody
Nigga was
ever
a
played
hater
with
on,
the
man.
man ass on no rap shit, cuz. Not outside of Memphis. Now, some local niggas back in the day throw a diss out there and he'll instantly get on their ass rapping and in the streets. But mainstream, man, nobody ever played with Gotti. Real talk. Truth be told. Dog was supposed to be out of there way before they caught him. That's why he couldn't turn Juke down. Because Juke was on some shit like, man, when he played with you, it was cool. Shit, I be forgetting we on this internet, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, but for real, nigga gotta look at this shit though. Right. Niggas just gotta, like how we say, nigga gonna come together and do this shit. It just, but it also can be, it gotta, to me personally, it would mean more to me, like, if it was just like some demonstration to where at the end of each sector or whatever we got, man, the nigga got some positive to spread to our culture. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
that'll be the point of me doing this type of shit anyway, because I feel like there were these type of platforms for, like, to push peace, like push positive, push peace, no matter what a nigga going through, no matter what, female, woman, male, a human being, race, man, just push peace and positive, because nigga, we all we got at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Nigga play like they know what's going on. Nigga don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? They ain't making nuclear missiles and all that shit for Hermes. You know what I'm saying? They ain't trying to get the Mars and shit and all that shit for no reason. This shit way bigger than us. They just gotta keep us distracted to do, you know what I'm saying, whatever the fuck they wanna do.
Nah, for real.
And the more that we continue to be like out of tune with our real purpose is, the more they get to do what they want to do. A
Facts.
nigga can say they don't like Donald Trump, but if you ask the average nigga why they honestly don't like him, can't nobody give you no real reason why they don't like that man. You know why? Because a nigga ain't in tune enough with life to even have no real intelligent input on that topic. Nigga just repeat, regurgitate what they done heard. Nigga don't even know who sit in the sentence of their own state. Nigga don't know the laws of their local state. How we gonna jump straight up to the president? Yeah.
Yeah, that's you know what's so crazy? Trump's son, you know, before that nigga made president or whatever, you know, he always been had all his money and shit, but you know he was hiding his son, he was like hiding his kids out. I ain't gonna say he was hiding them out, but like one of his sons stayed right down here in Tuscaloosa. Like, but he once everybody went to finding out that his son stayed over there, he moved him. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
in this little suburbs part of little Tuscaloosa,
But
whatever.
that's the thing, though. That's the thing. Like, unless a nigga was there and saw Donald Trump pick that man up or whatever the case may be, cause that shit, nigga don't be knowing what the fuck them folks got going on, man.
Hell no, they don't.
Nigga
But
don't be knowing
if
what the
you
fuck
want,
got going
at
on.
first, I mean,
Because you got to think, nigga, I played football with Fred Smith's son, nigga. That's the nigga that owned FedEx. You heard me?
yeah,
Real pill popper S pill. Woo, 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 woo. A nigga would have never guessed that was that man's son, folks. Like this man real son. Like dad is like not no estranged son. Like nah, nigga, this nigga married to my mama. This my daddy. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
for real.
And you know how powerful that man is. He owned Federal Express, a couple stadiums and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like in real life type of timing, yeah, them folks be important and all that shit, but like on regular life type shit, man, if a nigga ain't educated enough to know what got going on, how can we really have an input on this shit?
See, like
Like Who voted? Like, who really voted? You know what I'm saying? So if a nigga say I voted, well, who you vote for? You voted for Kamala or you voted for Trump? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you have to give your explanation of why you voted for either one of them. Why you feel like that's a good candidate, just for somebody can debunk everything you say with real facts. Like it ain't even no opinion. The nigga can get straight on Google and tell you real facts. So man, you voted for them despite they did A, B, C, D all the way to Z. Cause the nigga ain't really educated enough to even be prepared to even know what the fuck going on. So, but what is in our control is, goddamn it, being right and being right amongst each other. So when this shit all said and done, we go where we desire to go.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we do got control of. You know what I'm saying? We got control of this money we can attain and make sure our folks straight and use it to build some resources in our community to leave a legacy behind.
Nah, for real.
You know what I'm saying?
And that's the type of shit I'm on. You know what I'm saying? That's
Man,
the type.
who don't desire to be inspired so much, nigga, you get your own holiday. You get to own your own street named after you. Yeah.
That's real. You know what I'm saying? That's why I highlight a nigga respect that shit. Highlight the Houston mayors let them niggas in Houston have their own holidays and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the mayor came and gave us our own hood day when we had our hood day out there that day. That's what niggas don't know.
Yeah,
The mayor came and gave us that day, bro. Like literally, like this is Northeast Day.
Facts,
You feel me?
Yeah.
And this is facts. You know what I'm saying? Like this is
I'm
Northeast
talking
Day,
about
nigga.
this
The
some
mayor
shit
come
that
out
just
there.
went on. Some shit that just went on.
And then back door at the end, after this man just give a nigga that shit, you got some kids that start shooting. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit don't even make sense, bro. This shit crazy.
See, that's where we come in at. We can clean all that. We can clean
Yeah.
all that up.
But cause we not stopping doing it because of one bad apple can't spoil no tree. You feel me?
Facts.
Like,
Facts.
And not only that, man, we be the same niggas that be cool with our little nephew with the extendos and all this shit when the man ain't presenting the hood they plaque and all this shit. Ain't nobody really
yeah.
just cool stopping them little niggas and telling them niggas. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I don't know when I go to Memphis, get what niggas saying, man, them young niggas can have it. I'm saying that they motherfucking way.
Nah, that's real. That's real.
You know what I'm saying? Any nigga that got something to live for, I'm sure wherever you live right now, man, I'm sure niggas saying, man, the younger generation can have it, man.
Man, they can have that shit. Man,
You
shit.
know what I'm saying? But a nigga gotta meet them where they at. A lot of them learning this shit on the internet. You see what I'm saying? So instead of knowing it, a nigga gotta go on ahead and tap into the algorithm. Once a nigga get in the nigga way, a nigga know how to bogart some shit. See, that's what I'm saying. Nigga ain't gotta
Yeah,
stop
cause
getting on
man,
street. A
I
nigga just
interviewed a
gotta
little
turn
nigga.
this shit on the internet.
I interviewed a little nigga. The little nigga about that end with that. You know what I'm saying? Shit, the little
Man,
side of that shit.
that's why somebody you mentioned, you said you gonna interview earlier. I'm like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
got
nigga.
quiet for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't hear
Cause
you say it again.
I said that's why when you were saying you gonna interview somebody earlier, it got quiet for a minute because it's one of them type of situations type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So for real.
So I'm
Yeah.
like, nigga, how you? So me being me and being from Memphis, acting from Memphis, I'm like, nigga, how you get in touch with them folks?
Yeah. You man, gang, I ain't gonna lie, you'll be amazing who all on
Here we
that nigga
go.
side. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Like
I don't
you
need, hey, I'm thinking I'm talking to a nigga who ain't in tune the whole time. He in tune with the city. And I'm like, oh, hey, how you get in tune with them? Like, okay, say no more. You know what
bro,
I'm
one of them. Hey, that's why I fuck with on the spot.
saying?
When I met him, I'm like, oh, this nigga, okay, this nigga really in tune. He tap in with. He ain't just one of them niggas that be
Nah,
on this
but they
bitch
just
talking.
like, all
Like you
right,
can
so
tell a
they
nigga
just, all
who
right,
done
so
been somewhere or done been around some niggas. They know how to
all
handle
right,
themselves.
so let me say it from this perspective. They're just like a nigga like you, right? You from Austin, Texas, right, Cole?
Yeah.
And a conversation from Memphis can come up right.
Yeah.
If a nigga don't know how to properly check everybody channel in a respectful manner, a nigga can be talking to you about Memphis and don't know you done been down there more than once, more than twice, more than 3-4 times, right? Not as no civilian, as an active street nigga doing street nigga activities. So not only can you speak from the standpoint, yeah, I got a nigga from Memphis I've been knowing 10, 15 plus years, but nigga, I done been down there in the mix and experienced this shit on my own accord, like my own feelings, my own human flesh body. I ain't gotta have no secondhand nigga to tell me what it's like down there. Nigga, I done been in the mix. The Crips, the Bloods, the Vice Lord, whatever you want to talk about, nigga, I was yes, nigga. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of time nigga can be talking to somebody and we ain't properly check their channel. And you speaking as if they don't know what the fuck they talking about the whole time. They in tune way more than you think they is.
Nah,
You
for
know
real.
what I'm saying? Now you wrote yourself a chick your ass can't cash. That's like me telling Burt Lane, I know a nigga down there in Baton Rouge. And nigga, me ain't really properly tuning in with Lane to see how deep he is down there. And I'm just freelance talking and shit. And now he the one that he really locked in with this man, and now it is. I got somebody on my ass because I'm freelance talking. Don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about on the read.
Facts. Facts. Yeah, that shit there, that shit there be, you know what I'm saying, will be going on too.
That shit go on a lot, bro, to where niggas have to backpedal. Cause the word may seem so big, bro, but they just so small.
Be so
That
small,
small as a motherfucker.
small, man.
They just so small, cuz. So it be a nigga best interest to go and keep it gangster, bro. Even when we fuck up, man, nigga still got to keep it gangster, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And that's me. Shit, nigga. Even if I did something, I'm gonna still keep it peak. Hey, you ain't gotta like it, but I'm standing on my morals and what I stand. I don't give a fuck who like it. Shit. Say
Yeah.
what you say, mean what you say. Shit, it is what it is. You know.
All right, so tell me this. If you been cool with a nigga, y'all been chopping up, but it ain't even got to be for a long time. Just say like how today I came in, chopped it up, everything cool, couple sticks, whatever. 3 weeks from now, I come out and I get on the panel, I'm like, man, yeah, I ain't gonna lie for. I gotta tell y'all, bro. Back in 2015, before I did some police shit, man, I couldn't do all that time. I snitched on a nigga. How would y'all feel about this?
Shit, I'm gonna keep it
You
a
say
thousand
what?
with you, my
Yeah.
nigga.
Come on, keep it
Right now,
gangster, y'all.
nah, I'm gonna
Keep
keep
it
it
gangster
gangster,
now.
G. Right now, while I'm at in life, you know, I'm gonna let you know, like my nigga, that was some whole ass shit you did.
Right,
But on the same ticket, my nigga, like, G, I say, my nigga, I ain't been in jail since 2012. That was my last joke. And my
right.
nigga, I'm a taxpaying citizen right now, my G. So look, I don't really give a fuck about none of that shit, but I'm gonna let you know, man, that was some whole ass shit you did.
I say no more. How you feel on the spot?
I'm pretty much that same way. I ain't gonna lie. Cause see, like, I interviewed Gangsta Williams. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So it's
Uh-huh.
like, you know, they say he a rat. You know what I'm
But
saying?
that's
So
how he snitched on the dead, man.
yeah, I know, but at the
Yeah,
end of the
I
day,
don't
they
consider
still
that brag, bro.
I don't either. I don't either. But YouTube don't agree.
Right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
So
All right,
it's like,
so I don't mean to cut you off, bro, but I'm asking it to say, like, would y'all still allow a nigga to kick it and hang around and be like, would y'all still like be willing to kick it and do business with a nigga, that type of nigga?
hell no. I ain't gonna lie
Why
to
you say
you.
hell no? Why you say hell no?
Like you said, I mean, what you mean by when you said doing business? Is you talking about like on some street type
No,
shit?
No, he's talking about YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube? I
But I'm
mean,
gonna get
shit,
back to
look,
that though.
look,
I'm gonna get back
because
to what you just hinted on the spot. But I'm just talking about just from YouTube, just from like the answer y'all just gave me. Okay, moving forward, a nigga still fuck with a nigga who came out and said some shit like that.
and you saying on YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, shit, that ain't got shit to do with me, gang. That's not my business. You know what I'm saying? Especially if the nigga like Lane said, I'ma check a nigga temple. I'ma see where he
Okay.
at with it. You know what I'm saying? And let the nigga know like that's some fucked up ass shit. But where you stand from this day forward? I know I can't put my trust in you, but we ain't doing nothing illegal. So shit, it's nothing that you
But
can do to.
alright, so fast forward and a nigga do some flaw shit on the business standpoint, strictly legal. Do we blame ourselves for giving nigga the benefit of the doubt, or do a nigga supposed to cut a nigga water off because you already showed back then what type of nigga you are, bro?
You just cut a nigga water off. Like when you saying cut a nigga water off, that mean cutting off all ties with him, right?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
because at some point you felt like I'm willing to hang this person to get out
Facts.
whatever I mean.
Facts. Facts. So
So
at
just say
the
like, all right, our YouTube business, whatever we got, we decide to come together and join in on business wise. Is at this peak at one point. And then at one point we going through a hardship. Not to necessarily say it'll never jump back up to its peak and go past what the peak was. Who's to say that person ain't willing to hang everybody that's in the business to say they sub because they don't envision it getting back up to where it was. And by them pulling the move they pull, it put all of us in the fucked up position. So
hold on.
is it a nigga fault that a nigga ignored that it came out that man you already showed us you'll do some flaw shit to save yourself if the heat get on your ass, man.
Yeah, that'll be sold on a nigga who chose to keep fucking with it.
Yeah, but once
Especially after you the told. But I
yeah.
don't like. I'm just saying like. I'm just speaking for me right now, my nigga. I'm so fucking far removed from the streets, my G. I don't really give
Me
a fuck
too.
about who
Me
telling on
too.
who.
That's
Me
what
too.
that's what I'm
But
saying.
at what point do a nigga like, all right, nigga, of course we older now, nigga ain't fucking with the streets. This shit ain't got
Because
shit to do with us. But
you
niggas get
know,
past
you
it in
know,
today's time, right? As
you
soon
know
as a
what?
nigga do some flaw shit, the first thing a nigga say is, man, that's because nigga ain't doing shit these days to these snitching ass niggas. But a nigga be feeling like, cuz I ain't in the streets, fuck that shit. That shit ain't got shit to do with me.
I can't hear you.
Hello, I'm
Yeah,
here. You hear me?
I
yeah, I
hear you.
can hear you now. Yeah, cut up.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, like of course we done grown and we are older now. So, you know, a nigga be like, fuck that shit. That I ain't in the street, that shit ain't got nothing to do with me. But as soon as the nigga do some flaw shit, I'm geared to being like, man, that's cause the nigga ain't doing nothing to these snitch ass niggas, man. Nigga think like it's cool to snitch.
I feel like you know what I'm saying, niggas that see what I got a problem with. Well, I ain't even gonna say got a problem with because I ain't into shit like that. But what I don't understand is like you had the niggas, you know, maybe like for instance, I'm gonna use Big Meech for example, right?
Okay.
You see how like everybody like oh Meech the rat, which motherfuckers like did he do it? Did he not do it? They say yeah he did it. Okay, if he did it, if he did it, and he came out and he said he was a fucking rat, I don't think the people would give no fuck anyway. They just want to fucking know. That
How could
people
they give a fuck when a nigga don't give a fuck about the nigga from YSL? They say he a rat and then
exactly
he
that's
done
what
made
I'm
more
getting
Yeah,
to.
money.
yeah,
People don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like for instance, and I'm gonna tell you, it like for instance in the hood, you have niggas that'll take down the whole fucking hood, go do about a 10-year bid, get back out, get him a plug, get shit back cracking, having motion and money again. Them niggas don't give a fuck about he went and told.
Nah, that's an egg trap. That's an
And
egg trap.
the nigga that is complaining and talking about, man, that nigga rat, that nigga serving the city. He mad because he can't get close to the nigga. But I
Yeah.
guarantee you, if the nigga gave him a shot and let him close to the nigga, he wouldn't be saying that.
This a trap. That's why I'm the nigga who tell niggas like I got a lot of niggas who still active in the streets. I'm like, bro, what has to go on to let a nigga know this shit dead?
This shit dead,
Dead.
man.
It's
It's
been
really
dead.
impossible to be getting enough dope worth talking about and you ain't getting it from the police in some form. Whether
Man,
you directly know you're getting it from the police or you indirectly know you're getting it from the police.
facts,
In
man.
some
They already
form,
know where it went
you
to
get
when
it
it was
from the
bought.
police, bro. We don't to this day, niggas don't own no planes and boats and shit to get this shit over there.
Facts, they don't. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? They don't. Man,
We
I watched
also was
this
touching on
digger.
this yesterday, Marcus. We also touched on this.
Facts,
What this
we sure
conversation
did.
going on? We touched on this yesterday, G.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead, G. My bad. I ain't gonna cut you off.
But we don't. We don't got no boats, no planes. We don't got none of that. You know what I'm saying? They the ones going to get that and bringing it over here, and then locking them up for it because that's the way that they can slave again. You know what I'm
But
saying?
can you blame them if you got niggas standing in line to do it?
I
No.
mean, I don't, but I
Man,
do.
how many niggas you know praying for a plug right now?
A lot of
So can you blame them? If it's working, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
Don't fix it. I live
that,
by that shit. If
facts,
it ain't broke, don't fix it. I live by that, G.
facts. But maybe one day, what if it do break?
Man, that's why I feel like shit like this. Shit, niggas like us, just imagine, man. 4, 5 us turn into 100,000 nerves. Not even the whole million.
Facts.
And we able to show motherfuckers around us like, man, cuz tapped in on the YouTube shit, bro tapped in. All the folks down there multi-millionaires. You know how many niggas around us gonna put their say down and start tapping in YouTube the
Look,
same reason we the some niggas
exactly, and that's
get
what I
rich
mean.
and tap
That
into it.
look,
That,
peep this.
hey, G, we just touched all this. This
We
shit
just talking
crazy,
about
bro.
this,
You would
like
say you would swear this nigga was watching yesterday or some shit, bro.
nah,
This
for real,
crazy.
for real.
We just touched all this shit yesterday, my G. No diddy. And we just this shit crazy how it come full circle, my nigga.
But
Ass as hell. When God
look,
put a blessing on it, come full circle ASAP.
look, peep
Yeah.
this out. Who the young niggas want to be in the hood?
The dope boy
The
or
dope
the
boy.
athlete.
Yeah,
Exactly.
the dope boy out me is
You
one
know what I'm
letter.
saying? But majority of them
Mm-hmm.
want to be the dope boys. You have the athletes drop out to be the dope boys.
Well, in
Yeah.
today's society, you got more young niggas want to be the killer than the dope boy or the
Then the
athlete.
dope. Yeah.
Yeah, because you know
You nigga
why?
wanna be selfish.
You know why? Because that's all they seeing. That's all they know. But for instance, if they see that Lane blew up tomorrow off of YouTube and he was very popular and famous, they seeing like, damn, this nigga done and he done, he done got wealth off of it. You know how many people from there gonna start trying to goddamn me do YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
You
Or
know,
on a smaller scale, it's people that could be around him right now and just can see like the attention or to see like him doing something different. They want to do it just because he's doing something that's foreign to them.
facts.
Motherfuckers don't want to be left out.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like basically where I'm from. Ain't nobody really made it out this motherfucker from doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody coming up out the hood. I mean, we had a few athletes, we had a few
Right,
football stars. You know what I'm saying?
right.
But ain't nobody. I mean, I don't know if y'all heard of that nigga Smoothie. You know what I'm saying?
Smoothie Papa.
Yeah,
Smoothie Papa.
yeah.
Yeah, how you
He
say it,
from
man?
he from Tuscaloosa. He from where I'm from.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And but besides him, ain't nobody just really made it from her. Ain't nobody just really had no hell of a fame or no, you know what I'm saying, like on a celebrity status, but him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He the only one that done kind of made it so far with this shit. You know what I'm saying? It
Mm-hmm.
ain't no, but it's a lot of talent down here. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of young niggas down here wilding. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is like a nigga see like, damn. They see like, damn, this nigga from the city, this nigga be doing YouTube, and this nigga done started. Now it's niggas from the city that start trying to do YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And they be sending me
Mhm.
they shit, and they like, damn, nigga, I'm finna try it. And I tell them, nigga, keep going, keep going. I'd rather see a nigga trying to do YouTube than do anything else. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you
Mhm.
go to jail for it. So you can't be taken away from your family, your loved ones. And you can goddamn me at the end of the bag get something that you would like to do once you find yourself doing whatever
You
that
find
you
your nigga.
feel that you came here
Right.
to do. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
You start
And
liking
look,
this
brother.
shit. That's why we was on this bitch for 13 hours, because the vibe was good. You know what I'm saying? To the
Yeah.
point to where the conversation hours was just walking down, walking down. We don't even know we on this bitch 13 hours, but we on this bitch 13 hours. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And look, my nigga, that's back to me what nigga said yesterday, my nigga. Niggas gotta be that change that they want to see, brother.
Facts.
No, for real. For
Facts.
real.
Show them something different, my nigga.
Yeah.
Facts.
And like I say, like earlier, how we were saying, we all want to do it, but it's like they got scratch past surface level and go implement them tools that's gonna help us be the change that we want to be. You know what I'm
For
Right.
saying?
real.
Like
For
how
real.
we were saying, putting structure to this shit and having a name and having topics and having key points and things that we want to drive and having specific days that we're gonna do it all with
And I
strategic intention.
and see
Right.
all that play a part in it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like you said what you said. I'm like, hey, yeah, you thinking professionally. Like that's my type
Right.
of shit. That's how a show is ran. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
That's
if
how
you
life is
there,
ran.
if you sit there and think that you watching No Jump and everybody just talking off of their head, you a damn fool. You
You
know
a
what I'm
Right.
saying?
damn fool.
Everybody getting they got email to them what the topics
Man.
be about,
That's
what we gonna chop
equivalent
it
to
up
get up and
about.
going to work every day, bro. You know what
Yeah,
time you're supposed to be there. You know what time you get off. You know you're supposed to clock out for your 30-minute break.
facts.
You know what I'm saying? You already got your itinerary.
You know what
So
I'm saying?
a nigga just got to transform it to they own life. You know what I'm saying? And they just like me, like on a personal level, how I get up and clean up the house. It don't matter, like, if I did it, the kids did it, my dad did it, I'm gonna get up and clean up,
I'm
bro.
gonna get
Just
up and
because
do it,
that's how my
right?
life ran. And it's so many times the kids pick up behind themselves because they know I'm gonna come here and clean up without saying a word. So it's like things of that nature, bro. Like when you get to leading by example and you get to being that change, like I say, that we want to see and be, man, it all come together like glue, bro. That's why I say, like today, man, I'm sure like how yesterday was, bro. When it happened organically, you don't even got to try to do it. You feel like this what niggas supposed to been doing. This a nigga aha moment like, damn, man, now this shit coming together for what I got on here for what my purpose is anyway. You know what I'm saying?
For real. For
So I know if
real.
y'all just already on here and y'all got a channel, I already know y'all gotta be, man, got some type of intention to get some money about this YouTube shit. And by me, a nigga who don't even understand how to monetize, like, bro, asked me what my YouTube channel. I'm like, shit, I don't know. I guess my email, nigga. I just logged in because Coach told me to. Gave me bro name and clicked on the link, and you know, I just chopped in just on some grown man time and type shit. It's like, damn, this shit conversation turned into what a nigga really been watching and strategically trying to figure out a way to jump into without making excuses for myself, bro, for the longest fool. You know what I'm saying? But like I
Right.
was explaining earlier, it's like once you hold yourself to a certain standard in real life, you kind of like don't wanna. It's hard to start doing something at the beginning stage. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, for real.
It's hard. It's hard to raise your hand up and admit that you don't know what you're doing. You
Nah,
know what I'm saying?
for
They
real.
don't even want to be the new nigga. That, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, bro. Like how y'all told me I couldn't say a certain word earlier. Like, damn, I ain't even. Like, I'm the type of nigga who want to be educated. So I don't want to be the one that fuck up. Be like, bro, you can't say that. I don't want to be that nigga for you. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, nah, bro, I don't want to be on the live on the podcast and file blunt up. Be like, bro, you just got to demonetize, bro. You can't do that until after 10 minutes. We on live. You can't cook. Like, nigga, let
No,
me
right,
know
right,
right
right.
quick.
Yeah, and that's how I was. You know what I'm saying? I'm still learning. I'm
Take your
Uh huh.
time.
learning. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
the more that we do this, the better that we get at it. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
It'll like how we watch shows and shit on TV. They've been doing this for years, 10 years. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they hip to how to run their shows and
Right, we
don't
watching the
say
finished
this and
product. We watching
yeah,
the finished product. We ain't watching the beginning stage.
yeah, we watching it. Yeah, facts. You just
They
said
got
it.
go on the archives and watch day one when they had 2 views on that shit.
Facts.
Like nigga,
Like
you were
they've been
watching.
through all their trial and error.
Yeah, like you know how y'all got them news anchors who like in Memphis it's Fox 13, but nigga we done had the same news anchor seen like since I was in elementary school. And they're like, damn, you still on here? You know what I'm saying? Nigga was able to watch they growth, but to some people they just look professional and like, nah, I remember that motherfucker was doing the weather. Now he got his own segment on this motherfucker.
Right.
So
Yeah.
what's y'all niche? Like what's y'all gimmick? Like on the spot, like do you like are you geared more towards like the entertainers or like you just on some like what's your niche when it comes to
Not
like your
like
interviews and
like
shit?
like I'm with the streets. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, I want celebrities, but I'm also want people that's from the streets. So you gotta like, okay, like say for instance, if I came and I interviewed you, right?
Uh-huh.
And I drop your interview. If say for instance, we just kicking shit like how we kicking it right now,
Uh-huh.
a person might not they it might not get the attention that we want it to get.
Right.
But say for instance, let me think. Say I
Look at
interview,
Cole. Just say Cole
yeah,
for him.
say Cole. Say I interview Cole, for example. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
People know Cole.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He's known on the internet. So people
Right.
is gonna come and they gonna watch it. They're gonna
Mm-hmm.
see what he's saying and see what he got going on. Okay, say for
Right.
instance, I go pull just a random guy out the streets and a family member, whatever, and I say, hey, come do this interview. I want to do your interview. If he got a story to tell,
Uh-huh.
then this interview is going, you know what I'm saying? His interview gonna be, you know what I'm saying, like they gonna watch his interview because they don't want to hear his story. Like say for instance,
Okay, so
if you
let me put this on your brain. So you know the Cat Williams and Shannon Sharp interview, right?
say it again,
You know how many numbers that John did, right?
what's that?
The Cat Williams and Shannon Sharp interview.
With almost 70 million, some shit like that.
Right. I think down there probably about 100 million. But I say that to say if you go back in the archives and look at Cat Williams interviews from years ago, the man had down there the same identical interview. It just ain't get that many views. The
Fact.
same exact identical storyline. He's saying the same shit about the famous folks and everything, bro. Right around the time when they were trying to say he was going crazy. I think when he had got caught fighting with the young nigga rolling in the field and all this shit, it was around that time. When they
Because
started,
it,
when they slick started blackballing him.
it what it be is it be the platforms. It be the platform.
Right,
So
right,
so say for instance, like I'm just keeping it real. You see how Lane was like, say for instance, we can all meet up right now and we can all goddamn me do a podcast or whatever.
right. But if you put it on
Say-
my shit and I just started today, nigga, that shit ain't gonna get no
It
views.
ain't
But
gonna
the
do nothing.
same content
Yeah,
can be on your shit and get 1 million views.
exactly.
So
Exactly.
that's why I was telling him, like, if we all speak English, what the fuck we gonna start speaking Chinese for?
You know what I'm saying? So like with Sharp, his platform probably bigger than whatever platform Cal Williams been going on.
Right.
Bigger than
So
the bigger
what content has he been pushing and promoting to bring his platform up to that plateau to where a person can bring the identical story that they had on my platform that did no numbers and came to your
it's
platform and did 1 million numbers.
because it's all about growing your platform. Once you
Right.
get to growing your platform, that means YouTube it's really you know how like people be like YouTube streets. It's really a such thing as YouTube streets, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's really a such thing like how people be like, I'm YouTube streets and I'm
Man, yeah.
whatever. It's
That's
really
what
a
I'm
real
saying.
thing. It's a real
Man,
thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's
I done
like
studied this shit so long to where I understand like how the TikToks, the shorts, and all this shit tied to all your YouTube views and all this shit. Like all this shit is just one big monopoly. You know what
exactly,
I'm saying? This
exactly,
shit just one big monopoly. But
exactly.
you gotta understand to like when you editing your content to like, oh yeah, that's gonna be a good reel. That's a good short. I can put this right here on TikTok. Ah yeah, I can
And
put this
see
out here
all that,
because it's gonna drive all the traffic right back to my YouTube channel.
exactly. See,
So I
see,
might got 10 million views on this video and probably only got 300,000 subscribers. That
that,
because on this particular interview, I marketed and strategically placed this, chop this
that,
up everywhere to drive all that traffic right back into my YouTube channel.
facts, facts,
Yeah.
and yeah, facts. You know what I'm saying? And that's like that's facts. You know what I'm saying?
And
And
I feel like that's when niggas gotta understand you can't just sit in front of the camera or the phone and talk on it and upload on YouTube and think you're gonna get a bankroll. It's some work, it's some lead work that go into this shit now.
it is.
Hell
It's some
yeah.
real
Then
lead work that go into it.
it's some lead work. You know what I'm saying? It's lead work. And see, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the lead work. See, the only way I'm just being honest and I'm being real. I'm not knocking nobody. You know what I'm saying? I wish everybody the best because I want to see everybody win off this mug. You know what I'm saying? I want to see everybody paid. This ain't my money. They give it issue. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, the only way that sitting in front of your camera or sitting in front of your phone, you got to go viral. You and that's why they say you got to post every day, every day, every
Mm-hmm.
day, every day, every day, every day. Because you don't know what tomorrow gonna bring. You don't know what the day after that gonna bring, but you study recording. So whatever do happen, you got it on camera. So
Mm-hmm.
whatever happened, you might go viral. Say for instance, I might be sitting at the house, sitting down, going live streaming, goddamn, and we all on here and this thing. You know, y'all say, man, pretty look, it's a rat up there. Hey, look, boy, you got a rat up there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that scene go viral. Like
Mm-hmm.
Casanet, you know what I'm saying? To the point to where 2-3 million people done seen who you is now, and then they done watched your content. They like what you doing. You know what I'm saying? So if you can't get yourself to go viral, then you got to do the
The
all of it.
exit.
All of it I ain't gonna say is eat because it's trying to go viral. That just happens. You know what I'm saying? It ain't.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can try to coach something
But
to go viral.
so this versus having a hit single or a platinum album.
Exactly. Exactly.
You can have a hit single which could be converted to going viral, or you can have a platinum album which be converted to having content or substance to it. Because if you go viral and a nigga, you have a hot single and a nigga put your CD in there, your CD ain't about shit, a nigga ain't gonna listen to number they want song.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
And there's only
Facts.
so many times a nigga gonna listen to that motherfucker.
Facts. And that's why everybody is starting to make like content, right? Like for instance, with rappers. You getting rappers now that's starting to make content like vlogging and you know what I'm saying? Like they
Yeah,
making
because show
content
money,
now. You know
show
what I'm
money.
saying?
Don't nobody want to watch you walk your out of shape and body across the back and forth, nigga, and we can't even understand you over this motherfucking PA system. Sound like you at a football game.
I'm
So
telling you.
show money what show money used to be like, nigga. If you really ain't doing no concerts or no after party over concerts, man, ain't too many folks that's really getting real show money.
For
Now
real.
you got niggas who going on tours and shit, over booking tour dates and all this shit, of course you're gonna accumulate large sums of money, but just being hot, you know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
You only got so many months of being hot before a nigga stop booking your ass.
Facts.
It's just like me and my little brother, we were just arguing about how much money somebody from the city we think they get a show. And I'm like, man, hell nah, that man ain't getting nowhere near the show. That man probably it was two motherfuckers on the show together. And I'm like, man, them folks probably get splitting 7,500 a piece. Not a piece, they probably getting paid 7,500 and splitting this shit down the middle. And my
But you
little brother
but
like, hell nah, bro, them folks on, they been rapping and woo woo woo. I'm like, cuz, ain't nobody checking for them folks, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta be in demand, shit.
So my cousin, who he from the city from Memphis and shit, he locked in with them folks. He actually went to the show with them and saw him get their back in and called me like, cuz, man, I want to call your ass as soon as I see them folks get their back in, bro. You was giving their ass too much credit. They wouldn't even get nowhere near that. I'm like, man, hell nah, bro. He like, yeah. I'm like, this shit crazy, fool. It's
that's why
crazy the smoking mirrors nigga be trying to imitate.
that's why rappers is starting to make them YouTube channels and shit. They like for instance, why you think Brazy want his YouTube channel back so bad?
Man, yeah. Nah, nigga like Brazy just was a real genuine street nigga who just
Yeah,
had
I
to go through
know.
the motions.
But what I'm saying is he want that YouTube channel back because he know that motherfucker he know it's gonna bring in a good revenue.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
that's for
like
sure.
Mhm.
like when they music when they can't depend on their music, they depend for YouTube.
But
Like
the
say
thing
for
about YouTube is, bro, I ain't gonna lie. It's just like being from a certain area. If you from the hood, nigga, you go in the hood clubs, of course you gonna bump into the same niggas every Saturday. But if
exactly.
you get outside of your comfort zone, like man, it's so many people making way more money than rappers and shit on YouTube, bro.
You know why? Because see, rappers on YouTube paying every month, right? YouTube pay every month when you got when you got the distro that's paying goddamn me every 3 months.
Uh,
So with rappers, say for instance, with their music, say they music it make $100,000 or whatever. If they made it, say within this first month they make 100,000, they can't get that 100,000 until 3 months later. After 90 days, then you can get this money, however much money that it accumulated once I get my percentage out of it.
uh-huh.
Versus YouTube. YouTube gonna pay you every month. Every month YouTube gonna pay you. So say for instance, like how Honeycomb and goddamn Brazier goddamn me get on there and talk to his live for goddamn me 30 minutes or an hour, then he just post that shit to his page. He gonna make
Mhm.
money from that.
But the average entertainer ain't making no money off their YouTube page because they don't own their name.
Like I mean, some of them do and some of them don't. It all depends on what it
Man, you
say in
got
that
like
contract. Like in your
yeah, but
contract,
if you ain't independent out top, you don't own your stage name. Out top, you don't own anything you use your stage name for to bring in any type of revenue. Let me get that.
You saw Prince did, huh?
Huh?
Y'all remember what Prince did when he ran into that issue with the label?
What'd he do?
He
Prince,
changed his
Prince
name.
he changed his name
Uh,
because motherfucker, the people know me as Prince. Well,
right.
I'm Prince without that stage name. I could change my name to fucking George of the Jungle. My fans gonna
Uh,
still buy my music and come to my
okay.
shows.
He did it. Sean
And that's
Cole.
what I was saying. That's what I was saying earlier about with Gotti. Like when he was with them labels, nigga, I'm getting because y'all shelving me. Y'all not letting me put out this music that I want to put out. I'm putting out. I got all this music sitting,
Yeah, how
and
much I
y'all
owe
shelving
y'all?
my shit.
Yeah, how much
Y'all
I owe
shelving my
y'all?
shit.
Hey,
You
for
know what I'm
real.
saying?
Hey,
Nigga,
what
like,
you
how
You
much
say,
I
can't be
G?
owe
shelving
y'all?
my shit. I'm finna just pay my. Yeah, y'all got that one song out there. Y'all got me hot. I'm finna pay y'all off. What? How much I owe y'all? All right, here you go. All right, bam. Now I can drop whatever I want to drop. You
Yeah,
feel
Money
me?
Man did the same shit with Cash Money.
Yeah.
He was signing Cash Money. I ain't
Yeah,
know that.
the nigga didn't even know it. Yeah,
Yeah, talking about money, man.
yeah,
And
yeah. He did the same thing.
niggas wouldn't even believe that nigga catalog worth 10 million. You know
So,
what I'm saying? Money man.
man,
When they
money
were trying
man,
to
say
give him
he
that money.
shit easily worth the dub.
Yeah.
That's why I think that shit was off bigger than what the nigga think it is with that goddamn CMG shit. Cause he had already made too much fucking money to where he was getting too much money to where, man, could nobody tell him what the fuck to do. Like when you have a meeting with the nigga, what's the nigga name that signing all these rappers for who Money Man them signed to Empire? Gazi.
Mm-hmm.
Before that man had a meeting with Gazi to say he wanted to put up 50 M's, brother, had do a labor deal. Like, fuck you signing me. I want to bring 50 M's to your situation and we coming to this shit together. Man, that shit scary. You a threat. You done worked all your way up to get to this point, and that ain't knowing you really showing your hand. You showed them folks you a threat. Because you wasn't even in the conversation. We got God over here. We got Jay-Z over here keeping the eye on God. You know what I'm saying? He made it a certain way. Now we got him to keep a high out. But you done snuck in and you done made you fuck around. You down and made you 100, 200 M's over here. And you think, well, no. Yeah, we gotta go and get you out the way.
Yeah, you fucking up the natural order thing. What if all these niggas say fuck this now won't come break bread with us?
Right. Now you on something. Now you
Yeah, you
on
fucking
something.
up the natural order of things.
Now you
Yeah.
on something. You hear me? Cause nigga don't know dude own down there 600 properties. Like, come on, man. And he was still actively the plug though. I got all this shit going on, but I'm still humble enough to know, man, I ain't just gonna leave my niggas out here to dry now. You know, any man that be like, man, that's
That's
crazy.
what I was trying.
That
That's
shit
what I was
stupid.
trying to tell. That's what I was trying to tell Lane earlier. Like certain niggas like Gucci and Dolph, these niggas still have these niggas have fed so many people that when
Nah,
these niggas get
Yeah,
out
but
the
who
game, it be fucked up, bro. Like
but
these
who's to
niggas
say
that
God
brought
ain't did
so
the
much.
same though?
nah, Goddard did the same for sure. Now on the same scale, I don't know if it was big or is how Dolph did it because of Dolph on Dolph hand, it was a part of his image, like
Right.
who that was a part of his character, like how much he did for the community. So he kind of displayed it more. But then you got niggas for sure, they can vouch they got it came through in the clutch and made sure the family, the streets, or whatever ate in the appropriate time and manner when God is saw fit. Who's to say he ain't doing that right now to this day?
Yeah,
You know
exactly.
what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Because
But these
nigga got to
niggas
think
Dolph
now,
was
got
more
to do that
accessible.
niggas who been going
You
to
know what I'm
jail and
saying?
shit for 'em.
Yeah. So think about like Dolph was just so accessible. He was an accessible nigga. Niggas like that, I'm gonna gravitate more to the nigga that's in reach, the nigga that I see. Yeah, I know you from the city, but nigga, you don't come to the city and move around in the city. A nigga can't touch you.
But
Yeah,
that
because they
shit could
really
be a
had
gift
two
and a
different
curse
come
too
ups
though.
though. They had really had two different come ups. You gotta your guy the name is self-explanatory. Back then when nigga was naming themselves out the goddess, then you gotta think that was mafia shit. So everything really was done in secrecy. Nigga gotta under his name is self-explanatory. Yo got it.
Yeah, dude
That's
already
all.
been a boss. He already had a
Yeah,
boss
so
mentality.
exactly. So a lot of his movement was the movement of a boss, a nigga who running a boss mafia family. So nigga, of course you ain't gonna know nigga I'm running the whole city. It ain't meant for you. It ain't structured for you to know I run the city. If y'all don't know I run the city, I'm doing my job. Damn good. Ghost. You
Hey,
can
come
take
on.
Ghost out 50 Cent moves. You know what I'm saying?
You wrote.
Like I say,
Hey,
bro, I'm a real Gotti fan and a real dog fan, fool. So I be having to play devil advocate for the both of them. But
say, bro, I would say this, bro. If CMG and Paper Route could have put their differences aside, and we all know once bloodshed that
If
changed the
fifth
dynamic.
was a fifth, we all would be fucked up.
I, we would, I know, but I'm just hypothetically speaking. If them
The
two
thing
niggas could
is
have got
this,
on the
they
same
fuck with
page,
each other in secrecy though. That's the crazy
Memphis,
thing. All of them really, you cannot be from Memphis, bro, and that's the kin to each other. You hear me?
right? Yeah, that nigga
Everybody
most definitely
really
from
fuck
Memphis.
with
They
each
they kill
other.
me with
It's
that.
just
You hear me?
don't nobody wanna be the bitch. Don't nobody wanna be the hoe ass nigga. Don't nobody wanna be the nigga that raised the white flag. So everybody gotta stand their ground, and for sure, most definitely a nigga feel like they gotta stand their ground. You know what I'm saying? But
Boy,
it's crazy because both sides took major losses, and it's like, man, everybody got to die for some. Like, when a nigga gonna feel like peace need to be involved?
right. That's the same way with NBA and TBG. Like shit, man,
But at
it's
least
crazy.
they got enough structure to run. Okay, we can. Yeah, we ain't got to be here at the same time, but Fredo Bang and NBA Youngboy set up the little shit to where Fredo Bang performed at some shit NBA had going on down there. You
Yeah,
know
they
about
did
this
a
shit,
little.
man?
Yeah, they did that. You talking about a couple years ago, like for Christmas
Yeah,
time
what
and
you think
shit?
about that shit? Yeah, what you think about that shit? I know it might wasn't genuine, but you don't think that
Nah,
counted about some type of like
man, shit. To be honest with you, I know for a fact it wasn't genuine because a couple days after that, smoke smoke was still up right back in the city. But
but
I
do you feel like they play a part to like what Cole was saying earlier, like how nigga they got their own hood, they down here in Austin, and then right after the presentation, nigga, the young niggas get to shooting the shit down there.
yeah, I think that was just man. I'm gonna give you my honest opinion on that shit, bro. I honestly believe them niggas saw how the motherfucking FBI was handing out repos, and the FBI out here in Baton Rouge had said probably a couple months before that they was gonna step in with all the violence going on in Baton Rouge. So in
So
my
you
humble
feel like
opinion, it was just a ploy, like, hey, we getting along, that's not us type shit.
so you saying like how little baby turning four pocket full to can't be fucked with.
Yeah, but it don't matter when shit. If you already did what you did, you could change the name to fucking whatever. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't matter at that point. But I
Hey,
understand what he trying to
hey,
do.
hey, like, I don't give a fuck about you being crip today, but back when you were blood, you had did this
Yeah,
right here.
he did this. Yeah, motherfucker. We forgot. Like, you know what I'm saying? But hey, that shit, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, my nigga. That shit like that, but that shit irks my motherfucking nerves. But y'all niggas just really made it. I'm talking about y'all that made it. Y'all
but,
done
but,
beat all the
but, but,
odds.
but, to be told that, like, look at it from this standpoint. If you was to make it today, right now, man, it's some motherfucker you know, man. Like, man, if I see, bro, ain't no telling what might happen, millionaire or not. You know what I'm saying? And just so happened, I just might did see him, and something might went wrong. I can't wave the white flag because now I got to deal with the consequences of what I did. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if I made it and I can't take everybody with me, and my little man's gonna still getting tapped on the ass back at home while I'm on tour.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Not to
yeah.
give the streets because I agree with you too. Once a nigga done made it, like, man, it
Nah,
don't make no sense for a nigga to still be dibbling dabbing, bro. You been on long enough to tap all your loose ends, bro. You know
nah,
what
for
I'm
real.
saying?
Just see, look, this one thing. I don't know if you know it, but my YouTube, my page is called Almighty Lane, like the Devil's Advocate.
Okay.
And you good at that. See,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
you good at that. So
Yeah.
I get it, my nigga. I do, bro. I trust me, I do.
Yeah. Because you know, man, like we saying Memphis AOL all out the lane. Man, when you living in that type of mindset and you got that type of environment, like I say, outside of Memphis, a lot of shit I did in Memphis, bro, ain't appropriate to do. But as long as
Mm-hmm.
I'm in Memphis, nigga, your ass better be on that type of time, cuz I don't even want you around me, bro, cause you a
Hey,
duck, you a
hey,
city duck,
Morgan, Morgan,
huh?
what I do when I go to Memphis? What's the first
Ah,
thing I
yeah.
ask for?
Nah, see, that was after the first time you went though.
Yeah, exactly.
Cause the first
After
time
the
you
first
went, you
time,
like,
I was like,
man,
man,
bro.
why all these niggas got all these guns?
Yep. Yep. The first time, bro, when he like, cuz, why, man, bro, it ain't going down like that for real. It ain't even the sense of nigga. This nigga right here got 2 guns on him, and this shit just laying around. Man, we go outside just chilling, cuz I swear, nigga, we out there about 10 minutes, nigga. You hear gunshots, nigga, sound like the bullets passing a nigga head.
Right,
You gotta
right,
think at this time, bro. I probably been in Austin probably about two years straight. So I hadn't been home in a minute. So nigga, me, Cole, another one of our partner was shot down there from Texas and shit, nigga. We ducking this shit, but all my niggas like, man, that shit the street over, cuz. We like, man, that shit sound too close. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
right,
we got, you know what I'm saying? But moving forward, man, Cole had instantly go in my nigga house, man, get him a joint, and as I already understood, it's like, man, nigga just adapting to like what's going on. Like one of our
right,
partners
right,
tried to sit on the porch and smoke a blunt. Like, nigga, you know, man, I know Lil Marcus ain't probably tell y'all, bro, but I got so much smoke going on, cause you gotta sit in the backyard to smoke out here, bro. This ain't Texas, this ain't Austin. Like
right,
nigga,
right,
that'll be your last blunt sitting on this porch, nigga, trying to smoke a blunt, fool. You know what I'm saying?
right.
But it just like that's why I say, man, niggas like us come together and let these younger niggas coming up behind us know like it's all right not to move like that to where like, man, we ain't gonna reach everybody, but shit, as long as we get a free from where we from, we did our job for today.
Yeah.
You know what
We
I'm saying?
also said that yesterday.
And everybody go back to their individual channels and whatever they got going on in their own time. Like Cole say, what niggas do in their spare time when they come together. We just showing unity and showing like the younger generation, niggas our age and niggas older, like, man, this shit possible, bro. And it really, if you ain't on this way, you really lost right now. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Because
real
on a
shit.
minor level, if we tap in, if we all create some on our own time, and I come to Baton Rouge and I can tap in with bruh and tap into y'all market, I can go to Texarkana and tap into bruh market, tap into Cole market, we go to Memphis, tap into my market. Man, we can get some shit going on revenue wise anyway, bro. If we utilize, man, this connection we got here in the right platform anyway, YouTube or not. You hear me?
Nah,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
real. That's a fact.
YouTube or not, a nigga can get some shit going on. Anyway, I don't give a fuck if it's selling apples. Like, man, I can get these apples right here for this much. How much apples going down there in Baton Rouge right now? Just how I asked bro about the crawfish. Man, crawfish season come, nigga. How many folks can really say they got motherfucking crawfish, nigga, for the boot? That's where motherfuckers want it from.
For real.
So, family, he ain't even got to stop what he doing, bro. He can just tap into a nigga he know fuck with crawfish already and just get a 10% out of it. If I get 10% 10 times, I'm gonna give me 100%. So nigga, I can just get a cut just for knowing the nigga in the booth. Yeah, let me go and link bro with them. They want their crawfish down there.
Man, real talk.
You know what I'm saying? Man, now they want their crawfish down there. Now they
Yeah,
want their down. Now we done started a crawfish company, nigga. We ain't even got the plug on the crawfish. It's just the point we doing the lead work and we got some shit going on that's touching the world, that's touching the nation. Like somebody can be in the comments like, damn, bro, yeah, ship me some crawfish from Baton Rouge. Woo, woo, woo. Like they gotta understand every time they get on their jump, the platform and the opportunity of what a nigga got to expose for their day. So I'm telling you, like I was saying, how I've been in the mental health shit, bro. I've been trying to figure out how I can transition like all my expertise in the years that I done put in to help mental health people online so where they can tap into whatever I got going on and we can have a group session or have a coping skills session online. And you can just tap into my page and do this shit because I know there's so many folks who need this shit, who don't want to
Right.
go to that facility. and want to have a quick little third position right quick and probably don't want to get put on front street. They probably want to press play and don't want to feel singled out. I'm just trying to figure out how to transfer this shit to some shit like this. You know what I'm saying?
No, for real.
I know that shit gonna make some money. You know what I'm saying? Just like nigga got plenty of avenues that they gotta want to do to make some money. Strictly out this YouTube shit. That's why niggas like y'all don't even know this shit inspiring to me. That got me feeling comfortable. Like, man, hell yeah, nigga can do this shit, bro. Just on some personal shit outside of the panel, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Got nigga feel like, hell yeah, let me go sit down at the drawing board and put my own shit together, like what I aspire to do, all the way away from
So
this type.
and it's like people be like, well, how do y'all be on there that long? Because bro, like when you get into a conversation that can hold your attention, it's just like watching a good movie, or you know what I'm saying, or whether you laughing, conversate, whatever. As long as it's holding your attention, and you don't even think about how long you've been on shit, bro. Like nigga, we done been on this shit since damn near like 8, 9 in the morning, just rapping. You know what I'm saying? And it don't even feel like it. And nobody be like, man, shit. All right, bro, I'm tired of talking right now, man. I'll phone y'all nigga later, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas still having more and more and more and more and more dialogue. There's more dialogue to come after this conversation. Then it's another topic. And the topics just flow and flow and flow. That's how you know that you having real live talk. That's how you know that you're doing something that's really meaning something.
Right. That's why I was telling you earlier. When everybody, man, allowing people to talk, allowing people to express themselves, when we having real like respectable feedback and like, you know what I'm saying? A nigga ain't got to put their pride to the side. Ain't nobody stop standing on what they believe in this whole conversation. Ain't nobody feel like their manhood been tested or none of this shit. You see what I'm saying? So when a nigga in the right
and then when a nigga talking, a nigga be like, my bad, you go ahead. Like, bro, that's what grown men do. Like, all right, bro, nah, you good? Nah, I ain't tripping. Nah, I go back to what I'm saying. Say what you said. You said some real shit right now. I come back to that. Like, that's what men do, bro. Like,
right. Because anybody with any type of intelligence ain't gonna sit and watch no dysfunction, bro. Like I know I ain't. That's why I ain't had no real comment on Stan G earlier. Cause I can't identify with that type of content and dialogue. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now when I see a title come up and like Big 30 get on Stan G ass, I'm for sure clicking on that bitch. Cause I'm like, man, I knew somebody was finna turn on. Let me see what they talk about on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Yeah.
for real.
Yeah, so yeah, I know from the standpoint of being a viewer and what entertained me, and just sitting back watching somebody I might not care for you, and I probably got my perception of your character. But when I see somebody attack me, I want to see like my nigga anger and be like, "Yep, I knew it. I felt this same shit, but you know what I'm saying."
hey, did
I just
Kevin
be
them see you?
though.
Hey, Morgan, did KB send you the invite to the draft party?
No.
Wait, when the draft is?
On Facebook.
That bitch start today.
What time?
I don't know. He might not got your number, but the party.
He was showing got the number.
Yeah, that's probably why you ain't get it. He probably got a call him.
Well, you know for sure KB gonna ask nigga why nigga ain't pull up like all you niggas do. Niggas don't be having no number on me.
Yeah, so they goddamn me well, for the same song. Tar shit on Saturday.
The draft his draft party on
His draft party on Saturday, yeah. He projected third, early fourth.
He in the city or he somewhere else?
Nah, he in the city.
So he gonna do his shit with the family.
Yeah. He projected to go in like the third or fourth round.
The third, fourth round, yeah.
Yeah.
Then I feel like
he like the number 3 or 4, third or fourth running back on everybody's list. So it just depends, you know.
And like with platforms like this, niggas like that, man, niggas supposed to be shedding light on shit like that. How close dude is to a man. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
You gotta think you was at my y'all was at my coach since Little League and shit. This can't be son.
sir.
What y'all say Shadur doing? What y'all think Shadur going? He going top 10 or he gonna fall down?
Uh,
I think he's gonna go top 10. I think he's gonna go top 10.
I think the Giants gonna pick him. Sound like the Giants looking at him real hard.
But you know Dion don't really want him to go to the Giants.
If he don't go to the Giants, his stock falling.
But I'm saying I don't think Dion want him to go to the Giants.
But I'm saying, if
I
it
don't
ain't
think
going
them
to the
people give a
Giants,
fuck
then
about
where
what
he
Dion
going?
want.
Man, but that's who running the show though. If you don't think he ain't running the show, you crazy as a motherfucker. Because if I get Shadur and Dion don't want him here, who want to deal with that headache?
That's what I. But see, look, that's also that's a curse.
That,
Like
that's
who want to deal
equivalent.
with?
That's equivalent to LeBron saying, "I'm gonna play wherever Bronny, aka Lakers. If y'all don't drop Bronny, I'm leaving."
But think about Dion and all the controversy surrounding him. Like who want to deal with that shit? We ain't talking about college. Like
But you gotta
this the
understand the
NFL.
type of controversy Dion get though. You gotta
I
think
know.
he don't get self-inflicted controversy. All his controversy comes strictly from people don't like him and who he is, bro.
No, I ain't gonna say all of it. I ain't gonna say all of it.
Man,
But
so by
but
him being in the position, what decision you feel like you would agree with by him being in position, dealing with what he dealing with as a black man and a head coach in college football right now?
retiring number 2 and number 12.
Why not? Because we
Why?
got
What?
so realistically, we gotta understand like for sure they not finna be retiring numbers every season. Because eventually it ain't gonna be no more numbers. But in the history of college football, we ain't have a black man brought his black son to play a white person position, bro, and do what they did in college history.
It's facts.
But no, I
A
get
black
that.
head
But
coach, a black head coach that done brought his black son and also done brought another black player from the HBCU who done won the Heisman Trophy. When have it ever been done before? And when do you think it's gonna be done again? If it's that easy to
well,
do?
no. Hold up. But this why. All right. Travis going to the he could have went anywhere in the country. HBCU,
Which make it which
CBCU.
make it which make it even more that big of a deal to let you know who I am as a person if I'm prime time.
Yeah, but
It's nothing outside
Hey,
that
of me right here in
no.
Jackson
But hold
State.
up, hold up.
Hey,
It's
But
hey,
that,
look,
nothing, it's
let me
nothing
say this real
outside of
quick.
me.
Like, hey, let me say this real quick. A nigga choosing Jackson State over LSU, Florida State, Alabama is diabolical.
But
yeah. Hold up, but the way he saying it as if Travis Hunter was just an average Joe that Dion developed, and no, Travis Hunter was the fucking top
so
prospect
okay, so
in the
Ted,
That's
nation.
what we saying. That makes it
okay,
even
so
worse for me
No,
to
no,
for me
no,
to
no,
get the number
no,
one
no.
prospect
so
coming
tell
out of
me
high
this,
school to come to an
so
HBCU.
hold on, time out. So before he went to Colorado, if I don't know if you're a real like football fan with just
Yeah,
keeping up
college
with it.
football is my favorite sport. That's my
So
favorite
what
sport.
was they not saying he was only doing what he was doing because he was at Jackson State? Or was they saying he
No,
was
no,
number one
no.
with
No, they didn't say it about. They said that about Shador. Nobody
my
ever said that
Travis
about
Hunter?
Travis.
So they were saying he could play both ways in the Power Five school?
No, no, nobody,
So
no,
they never
nobody said
said
that.
Travis Hunter. So they never said Travis Hunter can play both ways at the Power Five school.
No,
Man, you crazy.
Hell yeah,
You
they did.
crazy.
No,
Hell
You
yeah, they
crazy.
did,
Man,
Lane.
you
no,
crazy,
Hell
cuz.
yeah, they did,
You
Lane.
crazy,
Hey,
cuz
Lane,
you
yes,
ain't
they
nowhere in
did.
hell you be
bro.
Hey,
watching
that's why
college
it still
football.
was a. Hey, that last year, they first year in Colorado, that was the big topic, nigga, of him
The
having
last 2 years,
100 100 and some snaps.
his
That's
first
still the
season,
topic,
No,
right?
his
they
first
Nigga,
was
that's
season,
talking.
still the
they
No,
kept
topic,
over
right?
snaps
they
more than
was
they kept
talking.
over
No,
his
no,
stats.
no. They was talking
Hey,
about
that's
them snaps. That no, the reason they was talking about them snaps, that was the health concern. That was
nah. They
about
was
his
saying,
health.
No,
hey,
no,
they
but
was
this what
saying
I'm
that
saying.
nobody's body gonna be able to keep up like that. Like he ain't.
It only became, was it a health concern when he was at Jackson State?
No, not at
Jackson
all.
State not Power
And think
Five
about
football though.
okay, but think
But
about
that's
this.
what I'm
Nigga,
saying. So,
what Jackson State game have you seen since that nigga left?
Man, that's on. And I blame niggas for that. That's our fault.
nah, but I'm just
No,
saying
it's
from the
not. We
I never
talking
lost
about
track.
televised. Hold on.
hold
We
on,
talking
we
about
ain't gonna get out the
national
topic now.
televised.
Hold on, we ain't gonna get out the topic. We discussing why they retired number 2 and number 12. That's the topic at hand. So he like we ain't gonna act like Travis Hunter was the number 1 recruit coming out of high school.
He
And my
was
rebuttal
either
to
on
that
either
is
side of the ball.
right. So
More so
my
they wanted him
rebuttal
for defensive back. But go ahead,
my
my bad.
rebuttal to that is had he not left Jackson State where he won the Heisman Trophy.
Come on, man. Come on, be for real.
I'm
No,
asking you this.
no, no.
All right.
He could have
So
got
tell me
100
this.
picks and 100
So
touchdowns, and they would have said he
so
did it at HBCU. No.
so tell me this. Coach Prime stayed at Jackson State and he transferred and go to Alabama with Nick Saban. Do he win the Heisman?
Who, Travis?
Yes, win the Heisman over there running back from Boise.
To be honest with you, I don't. To be honest, I don't think Nick Saban would have let him play all the snap.
That's what we saying. That's why he went to go fuck with Dion. Cause
No, I get
Dion
the
believed in
reason.
his talent.
No, I get the reason, but I don't see Nick Saban letting them play 100
All
fucking
right,
40
so
snaps a game.
all
50,
right,
like I
so
don't see that
all
happening.
right, so let me ask you this, because keep in mind we having this discussion strictly on why they
I'm from
retired number 2
retiring,
and number
yeah,
12.
retiring. Yeah.
So if
So
Coach Prime, hold
wait.
on, Kobe,
So
hold
they
on, Kobe,
are.
hold on,
So
Kobe,
I'm just
hold
hold on.
on,
Let me
Kobe.
ask this question. They are retiring both of these jerseys. Is what
They
y'all
already
saying?
retired. They already did it.
Okay. Well, see that I didn't know that. So okay, go ahead. What you were finna say, Morgan? That was my question.
I was
Go
finna
ahead.
ask them, is Colorado in the same line like if Coach Prime leave Jackson State and Shador and Travis stay at JSU and he go by himself?
Wait, hold on. What you said?
Is Colorado in the same light that they in today as far as like getting Juju the number 1 recruit, getting the young nigga from ING on the front line last year, number 1 offensive lineman come out of high school? Do they still have this same influence on the younger generation without Shador and Travis Hunter?
Yeah, it's Deion Sanders we talking about.
So you feel like Deion Sanders could have went over there by himself without taking them niggas, and Colorado still would have been what it is?
Hell
Yes,
no.
I do. Yes, I do.
No, I
Man, you
don't.
crazy as hell, bro.
Hey, I don't.
Bro, hold on. For
How
one,
Colorado, the year before,
how
Colorado had only won like 2 games.
No, that's
how
not the same
when the
team. We're not
first
talking
thing
about
he
that.
did? So the first thing Coach Prime did when he got there was get rid of half of the team.
I'm aware of that. How many coaches got that type of cachet to do that though?
Everybody doing it now. Virginia just 30 motherfuckers that got in the transporter from Virginia. That's what he pushing right now. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of his dislike come from people not liking the fact that he been calling their ass out, and not everybody trying to do what he doing because it's working, which bring even more hate. So
Wait,
when
hold
people
on.
be like,
How did the transfer portal work? You do understand they record in Power Five, don't you? It's
who
not
runs in
good.
Power 5?
Deion Sanders, Travis Hunter, and Shador Sanders
From the
playing
first
Power
year to
Five
the second
schools.
year? I'm saying from the first year to the second year?
Yeah, it was. Yes, they had a better season. But what I'm saying is that don't matter in the grand scheme of things.
How come it don't?
They
When
didn't
the
make a bowl
result,
game.
because so we talking about college, right? We ain't talking about the NFL to where you can sign a contract and we can keep you here for 20 years if we want to. It's guaranteed I only got y'all for 2 years. So what I need y'all to do, bro, I need y'all to do me this one favor. I need y'all to turn up enough for me to where I can get the number one recruit quarterback coming out of high school. I can down there get the number one skill player in the high school coming up out of high school.
But everybody not the number one quarterback went to Michigan. But everybody not just gonna flock down there to Colorado.
Okay, so
That's
what the Kamada nigga do then? Was he not the
who
number one corner coming out of high school?
McLean.
Yeah. Was he not the number one
Yeah,
corner coming out of high school?
he was.
So
Where you
by
at?
his situation alone should let a nigga know, man, we don't give a fuck about no stars. We talking about men and character, bro. I don't give a fuck about how cold you is on that field. If you can't put that weed down, if you can't make it to the meets, I'm gonna hold you accountable, bro. Or you gotta pack it
Yeah,
up and leave. And you the
but
number
you
one
gotta
corner.
understand,
You the
bro.
number one corner in the fucking you was the number one person in your position coming out of high school in the country.
Yeah, you gotta, but you gotta understand Power Five football. That shit
So
going to go on for so long. These people want to win games,
right.
championships, bowl games.
By me being a black coach and I'm already in the hot seat by me being a black coach, it will be in my best interest to have my best players on the field despite what they doing, right?
Yeah,
So if
I
I
get
ain't
what you,
caring
I
about
get
you
what
as
you're
a
saying,
person, so
bro.
you gotta
Trust me.
understand, like if Travis Hunter and Shador is his main leaders and these folks, man, really the face of college football, bro. You gotta think about it. Those folks really was the face of college football
No,
for
hold
2
up,
years
bro. Hold
straight.
up. Did you watch Colorado game?
Yes,
All
I ain't
right. Let me
saying
ask you. Let me
okay.
ask you
Come
this.
on,
Let me ask you this.
hold on before you ask me. Did you play football?
No, I didn't play
Like
football. No,
I'm
I
saying,
did. I
ever in
did.
life, have you ever played football?
Yeah, in the hood, but I didn't play. Nah, I
Cause
was
you
thugging.
gotta
I ain't played.
understand, you talking to somebody who played football today, sophomore year in college.
Look, I understand that, brother. I understand that.
So we gonna talk football. You gotta understand. We gotta talk football now. You asked me if we
I'm
watched the
talking,
game.
but I'm
So
talking football. Every reason you gave about why number 2 and 12 should be retired was not a
mhm.
football reason. Maybe Travis Hunter, but if we gonna retire every motherfucking jersey number that a person want a Heisman on,
See, we
it
can't
wouldn't
do
be
that
no
though. We
numbers.
can't say that. We can't say that now because you
It
gotta
wouldn't be
look
no
at the
numbers.
team. So you just asked me, did I watch the games, right?
Yeah, of course.
So you got to look at the team he was a part of to even win a Heisman on. Most niggas who win a Heisman be a part of winning teams, winning programs. Niggas who win bowl game down and went to the Cotton Bowl, Rose Bowl, some of that nature in Power Five. This man won the Heisman on Colorado's sorry ass team. Shador did what he did with no fucking offensive line, bro. Like you got to think his center was a fucking walk-on freshman, my nigga. In Power Five football, he putting up these numbers with this type of offensive line.
You understand what pass that is? I mean
Man, but
sack passing.
so when you say pass stats, you gotta go back and look at yards at the catch.
Look, I
So
was hold up. I was
if a
watching
nigga
this.
caught the ball, if a nigga caught the ball 5 yards and ran it for 95 yards, it's still gonna go down as a 95-yard pass. But nigga, if
I'm
it's
aware of
first
that.
down, hold on. But if it's first down and I just want to pick up 4 yards because I got 3 more down to play with, you can't tell me I'm paying my stats. Because I know my first read ain't open, my second read ain't open, and I ain't got no fucking front line
But
in front
no,
of me. So
we
let me get
blaming
you
the
some
offensive
positive
line
yards.
about. But no, hold on. Let me speak to the offensive. What you said about the offensive line right now, bro. They got a highlight reel of damn near all the sacks Dua Sanders took, and in most situations, not most, damn near all situations, quarterbacks and they decision making, they would have got rid of the ball.
Okay, so
They would have got rid of the
are
ball.
you looking at the wide receiver threats that you comparing the quarterbacks you comparing them against to? Are you looking at the threats that they had the option to throw into, like how tall they are, how fast they are, how easy it is for them to get open compared to him really only having Travis Hunter guaranteed that's gonna be open, that even if he ain't open, gonna go get the ball on 2-3 niggas. Everybody else, I gotta hope and pray they run their right. Or Jimmy
What
Horn
about
can
Jimmy
use his
Horn?
speed.
What about Jimmy Horn?
Jimmy Horn can use his speed every now and then. Come on, we got to keep it gangster now. Outside of Travis Hunter and Shedeur, name me some real household superstars. Now go to all these other quarterbacks who in the same breath as him, outside of Cam Ward, and tell me how many they wide receivers in the draft right now, either going second, third, or first round.
Bro, I most definitely get what you're saying and where you're going, but
we got
they
to talk
did
about
they looked
Colorado.
great against
They did this
they
shit in a
did
Power
great
5 school, though, bro. They did it at a Power 5 school.
in the
So
grand scheme.
everybody want to scream Power 5 until you want to talk about what they did in the Power 5. Not Power 5
What
don't
did they
mean no
do?
more.
What exactly did they do? I'm still waiting. What did they do?
Who wanted to go to Colorado before them?
Nobody.
It ain't hold up. How many motherfuckers in line right now to go to fucking who was the top class recruiting class this season? What was
Well, they
Colorado
got
at?
you know who Juju is?
I
You
think
can't
Colorado got like
you
one
can't
of
be
the
no
number
college
one
fan,
players.
cuz. You can't be no college fan, cuz. It's
No,
impossible
I'm
for
not.
you to
No,
be a
no, no,
college
no, no,
fan.
no, no, no,
Nah, I'm
no,
telling
no.
you, family, you can't be
No,
no
you
college
talking to
fan.
no, you talking to you asking me do I know who Juju is? I asked you who was the top five recruiting who had the top five recruiting classes? Was it Colorado?
But
Was
when you
Colorado
say
in the
that,
top five?
so when you say that, you got to understand that Coach Prime don't even get his recruits in the same manner to ever be in the top recruiting class, bro. He only want 2 or 3 motherfuckers out of high school. Everybody else he want out of the transfer portal because he understand he got to win right now.
But if you understand if you understand football, that's mercenary football, bro. That shit is not gonna work it
How
won't
if
work.
it's a part of the rules? How if it's a
No,
part of the rules? And in the
no.
meantime, I'm still getting like what I need, like the core, like my core. I need a quarterback for the next 4 years. I need linemen for the next 4 years. So I want the top. I want the top. I got my quarterback now, so I ain't got to worry about trying to get the top quarterback at least for the next year or two.
Look,
So
let me
now
ask you this.
I can focus on getting the O line. I can focus on
Look,
getting the D line. Cause that
let
what
me
matter
ask
in
you
the
this.
Power 5.
Let
It's
me ask you this.
understood. It's
Why
understood
was
on
Nick
the
Saban?
field, back.
Why did Nick Saban dominate college football for the amount of years he did?
Because he dominated the trenches.
No, I'm talking about his recruits. Nick Saban had
His
motherfuckers.
recruits was the trenches. That what
No,
niggas
I'm not.
overlook.
No,
Man, you
no,
can't,
bro.
if
We
you go
all
back
know
and look at
football
all
games is
Nick
won in the
Saban
trenches.
roster,
I'm
man,
not
Hey,
talking
look,
about.
hey, what?
if
Hold
you go
on,
back
look.
and look at
I'm
Nick
talking
Saban
What
about.
Marcus
roster,
saying is this. Hey, what
I get
Marcus is
what
saying
Marcus
is
is saying, bro. I
like,
get
like
what he's saying.
I'm coming. I'm Nick Saban, nigga. I come to Lower South Baton Rouge to tell you, Lane, like that. I want you to come play for me at Alabama,
but I
nigga.
guarantee he's
That's
gonna
the
be a
big
skill player. I bet he's gonna be a
nigga.
skill player.
That's gonna be the motherfucking best feeling that you ever had as a kid. This is
But
what was
I'm
going
telling you
on.
though, he ain't going to the hood to get no linemen. He going
No,
to
Hell
the
I
no.
hood to
get
get
that.
skill players.
I get that. No, that wasn't even my point. I'm about to tell you why. Why if you look at college football right now, it's going the way it's going. It is due to the transfer portal. You're not
Okay,
gonna
look.
win no championships with transfer portal players
Hey, why?
because they won't have time to win. I mean, to build team chemistry. The point that I was making
Hey,
was
so look.
all
Hey,
the
why you think
championship
that? So
teams
why you
that Nick
think Nick
Saban had,
Saban?
go
Why you
back
think
and
Nick
look at
Saban?
them.
Why you
Them
think?
motherfuckers
Okay,
came
so
in as
listen.
freshmen and graduated as seniors. And the cycle just
Exactly.
continued.
So listen to what I'm saying, big
Hey,
bro.
listen. Why do
You
you think Nick
compare.
Saban?
Hold,
Why you think Nick Saban? Why you think Nick
Colorado
Saban
was
got out the way?
37.
hold on
They
though,
were
but
they
how
had
long was Nick
14.
Saban? Hold on, how long was Nick Saban the coach?
What that?
So
There's
you
tomato
think with Nick
tomato.
Saban, we got to think we are talking about the beginning. How long has Coach Prime been Colorado head coach, bro? How long has he
2
been a
years.
college head coach? Period.
2 years, and you're not winning. You're not winning.
Man, so how long he been the coach for Colorado, bro?
This is going on his third season, and you're
So
not
since he been at
going to
Colorado,
fucking win
what
with
has
trash
they record been?
quarter
What was
players.
their record last year?
But they was 5 and
Man, come
7,
on,
some shit like
man.
that.
Come on, man. Them folks on 5 and nothing could.
No, I'm thinking about the first year when after he came. They only won, I think, 5 games. Well, it was 4 games.
Right. The
Last season they
second
was
year
like
when he was there,
8-4. They
when
was
they
like
made
eight
it
and
to the
four.
bowl game, there was a game
It was
away
like
from making it to the playoffs, right?
no, they was a game away
Man.
from making it to not the playoffs. They was a game away from making it to the
Man, but
conference
they would have
championship.
won their last game against Boise State. I mean, what's the white and blue team that played the last game? They keep draws in their ass, bro. But
BYU.
had they won BYU, had they beat that game, they would have been in the head to head to get in the playoffs, bro. It would have been in between them and Boise. They would have been in the playoffs. This is second year at Colorado as a head coach. If that shit was that easy, bro, how many coaches have been in the Power Five who went nowhere near the playoff last year? And we ain't even talking about them.
And look what happened to them when they played BYU. With a team, I call it mercenary
That
football, with a team of
exposed them.
transfer portal.
But guess
Look what
what?
happened to them. They got fucking
You know why I
destroyed
want
by
to do?
fumbles.
But guess what though? You know why it was we talking about Coach Prime. If it was so excruciating and nigga so exposure, that would have been the talk of nigga college football to nigga college football started again. But they only got exposed to everything everybody already knew. It's a plug and play team. This just his second year now. You hear me? So with that being said,
And
that's why
recruiting, developing talent. Listen, brother, you said you
he
played
got the
football.
quarterback, bro. The quarterback he got now reclassified as a senior to go there early.
Okay, so he got a quarterback. He had a quarterback. Shador Sanders was a good quarterback. What did they get them?
Right.
What did they
What do
get
you
them?
man? You name it one. See, you talking like you never played football. You name it one position on the field where it's 11 men, bro.
My
Shador
point
can't block
is,
for himself. Shador can't
I'm
block
never,
for himself.
no, bro. We can't do that, bro. That's why I'm saying if you watch them games, bro, a lot of them sacks and a lot of that shit that the O line was getting blamed for, that was Shador Sanders. That was his decision making, bro.
Man, but you
You
gotta
can't do that.
understand if okay, so just say if the line, if just because the line blocking don't mean the corners ain't covering all the routes, bro. Like it's
Hey,
way
that
more
man. Hey,
movement.
nah. Let me say this.
You know what a
Hey,
coverage
niggas
sack
gotta
is?
understand this.
You know what a
Shador
Yes, I know
Sanders.
what
coverage
a
sack
cover
is?
sack is. When the wide out
Hey,
can't get
Shador
open.
damn near led college football in passing yards, bro, with the worst line in college football.
Man, that's what I'm trying to explain to him. It's still Shador fault though,
That's
because
just
he
like
coach Brian's
That's just
son.
like if you
But
gave
he
Barry
did what?
Sanders Emmitt Smith line.
He coach Brian's son. I guarantee if he wouldn't coach Brian's son, he wouldn't get the same scrutiny. Guaranteed. That man really was playing amazing football, bro. Real tough. It's just he cocky. He like his daddy. So a nigga who don't seem to have or to be as humble as the people feel like he should be, man, you always gonna put that S on your back and get attacked.
No, no, bro. We gotta be fair, bro. Colorado was popping shit and talking shit like they were national champions.
No,
After
they
coming
wasn't.
off
Them
a
folks
bad
popping
season.
shit and talking shit like they were beating the odds, like they was. Man, everybody said they weren't gonna do what they did last year. And now that they did it, only thing you can compare it to is win the national championship. If it wasn't Coach Prime, ain't nobody expecting to win no national championship in that second year. But you can't say I ain't gonna pop it because I'm doing good. I might not be a millionaire, but bro, I'm doing damn good from where I'm started. So of course I'm gonna pop it. Compare me to the millionaires to make yourself feel good, but nigga, I'm still popping around me right now. I'm beating the odds. There's like a nigga trying to tell you, well, bro, you ain't ABCD, but because I'm still beating the odds, my
bro,
nigga.
bro. See, bro, look, bro, the stats there for you to see. Colorado is 13 and 12, 8 and 10 in conference games, and that is Power 5 football. 13 and 12. Think about what I'm telling you. They 13 and 12 and they 8 and
Now
10 in
think about
conference
what you
games.
saying. So
What did
just
they
think.
do, my nigga?
So you got to do real math, man. You talking to a nigga who love math. So they 13 and 12. How many of them 12 losses came in the second season?
The first season, like I said, I think they won 4 games.
Nah, if we gonna go by stats, we can't go back to like you said. We got to go out the paper.
Well, I am going off paper.
So how many games did they lose the second season?
I think they lost 5 games the second
Why we
season.
thinking if you're going off the paper?
Hold on, I'm finna go. I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you. Because what you saying not making no sense, G. They 13 and 12 in Power 5 football, 8 and 10 in the conference. I got you right here.
Damn, they
Stop,
niggas
boy.
getting that little SUVs.
They was 9 and 4 last season.
So telling me what
Nigga, that's a good
94 say to
record.
you? Hold on, what 94 say to you, Lane?
Go back
9 and 4
now.
was
What now? Hold on, Lane. Go back 3 years before
oh my
one
goodness. We not
prime
no, we
business
can't.
too. Go back 3 years. See what
Now
they
Bro,
so
record
that's
was
not
so
before
here we
Prime
go.
continuous.
got there.
No, you can't go back to the one that wasn't even the same team. Them was not the same
But
player.
but that's the team he took over though. So the first
No,
season is when he
that's not the same.
restructured.
They
The
only
first
had 2
team,
people that was on that roster there
okay,
before that. One of them was a kicker.
so
Hey, the
so
first year
listen,
was
the first season
restructured
when he restructured for 111, right?
and hold on and brought all HBCU players. That,
No, he
now make
didn't.
sure
Nah,
make
No,
it
sure
he
wasn't all
didn't.
HBCU. Nah, he turned the
No.
transfer portal up. That's
It
when
was
they got
only
the
3
brand back in
people.
trend.
Cause it came
That's
from the
when they
from Jackson State. It
that's
was
why
3
they
people.
started crying. That's why they started crying about how he was using the transfer portal
oh yeah, that's
because
why
he
you
put
right. That's why
because
that
he
nigga Nick
put
Saban quit.
because
That's
he
that,
No,
put
no, Nick Saban,
that's
no,
why he
no.
quit. That's
That's
why he
not
quit.
why
that's
Nick
why
Saban
Saban
quit.
quit.
No,
Man,
it's
he's
not.
Hey,
lying out
Saban
his
said he
own
Bro,
can't
mouth.
y'all don't
keep
know
He
why
up.
it's
said at the
college
Hey,
same
football,
time,
bro.
Saban
The
said he can't keep
reason,
up with the transfer portal.
he said the same
no,
thing.
no,
I
no,
ain't
no,
gonna lie.
no,
He said at his own
no.
mouth, bro. He said ain't
Nick
no way
Nick
you
Saban,
get a
bro,
Saban
team
said
to
I
win
can't
no.
with
keep
the
up with the
transfer
transfer
portal.
portal.
He said he can't
Nick
do it.
I he can't
He said
do it.
he
bro,
can't do it.
if
He
y'all
said,
say,
but
bro,
is that
college,
possible?
bro, listen, college football is my favorite sport, bro. Anybody that watch college football faithfully will tell you the transfer portal is ruining the game of college football. If a
Yeah,
nigga
that
don't like what's
who's
going
saying
on this
it's not?
season, he out.
I'm saying
If a,
who's saying it's
if a
not?
nigga if a
Who's
nigga
saying
get
it's
mad
not
because
though?
the coach made him tie their shoes, he out. That shit
But
is
the
ruining the is
no,
ruin.
but the thing about it though, what you gotta understand is the transfer portal is created for all them 5 stars who go to places like Alabama and just sitting on the bench their
And just
whole
sitting on
college
the
career.
bench. Yep,
And
that's
look,
what that
NFL
see,
is.
drain, NFL dreams going down the drain, bro. So just
no,
because I
bro,
make
see,
this decision as a
you know,
17-year-old
And
cuz,
yeah,
kid,
do
I
you
I
know
gotta
how
come
live
here,
many
up to
I
this.
come
NFL?
here,
I
I
Hold
gotta
up,
come
bro,
live
here
up to
and
this
hold
decision
up.
I made
No,
as a
no, no, no,
17
no,
year
no,
old
no.
kid.
Y'all don't watch college football. You know how many? Get on your phone and Google how many motherfuckers Nick Saban and put in the NFL since he went to college, since he took over
Man,
bro,
Alabama.
we never
but
said that.
it's
We
not
talking about
okay.
why he
So
quit because of the transfer portal.
for every person he put in the NFL, there's 40 motherfuckers who didn't get to go because they was sitting on the beach just as good as motherfuckers who was
No,
playing before
no,
them.
bro. You
If
gotta.
I,
So y'all
if
gotta go
I'm
back
Nick
and do some
Saban, right?
research, bro.
Okay, so if I'm Nick Saban, if I got 5 fucking quarterbacks and you make a fucking mistake, well, I'm finna go ahead keep on going over you with this same mistake, and I got 4 other motherfuckers behind you that 5 stars.
That's
So if I
bro.
put the
That makes no sense.
next
Why would
man
I?
up, so just imagine Jalen Hurts, right? If I put the next man up and he go in here and win the national championship, who fault is it? I'm Nick Saban, bro. I'm taking care of my legacy. I'm not finna be worried about you getting in the NFL. So, nigga, just because number 2 they came in here and they fucked up, I'm not finna put him on the bench to give you a second chance. But that don't mean you should have the opportunity to go show that you still that same 5-star player.
The transfer portal is cool, brother. I'm saying what I'm saying by the transfer portal is ruining college football. And by the way,
Man, that's
that was one of the
equivalent
best.
to
That was one of the
them
best
stopping
coaching
niggas.
decisions. When he benched Jalen Hurts for Tua, that was one of the best coaching decisions I ever seen a motherfucker do. Because what
Okay.
happened? What did
But guess
Tua come
what
in that
though?
bitch and do?
But what Jalen Hurts do though? After the fact.
He went to Oklahoma.
Okay then, so
You
without
said
that
it,
being
bro.
allowed, what is he able to display that to be on to go on and win the Super Bowl?
No, bro, they always had the transfer portal. It was just
But
rules.
you
You had
gotta
to sit
sit
out
out
the
a year.
season.
But you gotta
Yeah,
sit
you
out a
got to sit
year.
out the season.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
Now you ain't gotta sit out. Now you ain't gotta sit out. That's the
So
thing that he said.
just imagine I get pulled, right? And I ain't got number 1 more season to play, bro. I'm
And
in
look,
Alabama.
why?
Tua is number 2. I'm number 1, but it's a nigga like Tua coming right behind me, bro. I ain't got no room to fuck up because I chose to go to Alabama at 17. And nigga, I want to play for Nick Saban. But as a kid, I don't understand. I'm not gonna be the superstar who I am in my local town. When I get to tell a wherever
You
Alabama is,
crazy.
nigga,
It's
And
gonna
see,
be
that's why
5 or
niggas got to
6. It's
wait
gonna
their
nigga,
be
turn.
before me, gang.
they
No,
they pressing me
cause
up,
that's
nigga, like pills,
no,
nigga.
Hey,
When
look,
I get to
no,
hey,
Alabama,
look,
nigga,
Lane. Hey, Lane,
no,
look. Let me give you a
no.
story my kinfolk told me, right? My kinfolk was, I'm talking about one of the fastest niggas coming out of Austin at his time, right? So he had a right grades, but he go to Navarro. He go to Navarro. So shit, nigga, I'm the fastest nigga. Okay, shit, that nigga the fastest nigga from his town. That nigga the fastest nigga from his town. That nigga the fastest nigga from his town. That nigga. So you ain't just walking into this bitch big man on campus like you was in high school because
But that's
everybody
everywhere
is
though.
that nigga.
That's
You
everywhere
feel
though.
me?
But the
Every
point
nigga
I'm
is that
making
nigga.
about the
So
transfer,
what we said is this right here. So look, all right, say I'm a 5-star recruit, right? Boom. I go to Alabama. The starter is a senior, but the motherfucker that's behind him is a sophomore. And this nigga has been playing already, and he is up for the next starting job. And then you got a nigga that's the 3rd string that was a 5-star. So now I'm a 5-star coming in. I'm the 4th string cornerback. As a freshman, this nigga still a sophomore he gonna be starting for the next 3 years. By the time I be able to get my shine to even get on the field and do what I need to do, I'm gonna be a junior. So that's why the transfer portal was made open like it is, so niggas can leave. Say, oh, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go over here to where I feel like I can get some playing time. My talent is not just gonna sit and
this
waste
what you
on the
got to keep
bench.
in mind, Cole. This what you got to keep in mind, Cole. Just because you leave Alabama and go play at fucking TCU, don't mean you will have the same success that you will have going to TCU. Because
but
TCU don't have the line.
when you
TCU don't
have
have the skill players.
when you have direct data, which is Jalen Hurts, to show you I can go to Oklahoma and do the same thing, you can't live on the what if.
Bro,
When I got,
we talking as if Jalen Hurts when the top 5 recruit coming, a 5-star recruit coming out of high school.
I'm talking as a nigga who know my worth, no matter how
Okay,
smart
hold
he
on. Okay,
is.
hold on. Said you
We
want to
talking
say that?
like
All right.
Jalen Hurts when
No,
a,
no,
a,
no.
a
Hold
5-star
on. Hold
recruit
on.
coming out of high school, brother.
Fuck Jalen Hurts. We gonna talk about Cam Newton then. Let's talk about Cam Newton. Nigga went to
Cam Newton could
Miami.
have been anywhere and would have.
Hold
And look
on,
who?
but I'm saying
No,
the
he was
nigga
in
went to
Florida.
Miami, got kicked
He was
out
in
of
Florida.
Miami. He went to Florida, got kicked out of Florida, went to Navarro, won the
No, he was
motherfucking
the
championship.
Glenn.
Went to
He was the
Blinn,
Glenn.
won the national championship at Blinn, then went to Auburn and won the national championship at Auburn. Then went to the NFL and became the rookie of the year. So it's possible, bro. It's
Bro,
possible
Cam,
that niggas.
but listen to the players you naming, bro. Cam
bro.
Newton could have went anywhere and been great,
So
bro.
listen what I'm saying. So listen what we said.
We
Who's to
talking
say?
about
Hold on,
5-star
listen.
recruits.
Hold on, but listen what we said. Who's to say that it's not another Cam Newton or Jalen Hurts sitting on somebody's bench? That's why the transfer portal is made, bro. Because
We know this all
now
out.
we
We
can
know this,
see that.
bro.
Now we can see that. Like,
You
you know what I'm
show
saying?
look.
Like for instance, like the Archie Manning and the Quentin Ewers.
College football, and look, you know what? And you know what? You know what Arch doing? Arch could have went, and I'm mad the bitch right here from Louisiana didn't go to LSU, so I don't fuck with him. And that nigga great. But let me tell you this: Archie Manning could go anywhere and play anywhere for any school. But you know what he's doing? It is smart. He waiting his turn, and on top
Because
of waiting his turn,
he can
he's
afford to though.
building team
Hey,
chemistry. It ain't
you
about
want,
for a
hey, but
fucking
you
He a
want to know? See,
Manning.
this the
He a
thing. Okay, so
Manning though,
look.
bro.
Hey,
He a
hold on. I
Manning.
was just finna say that, bro. See, you gotta understand the
He a
politics.
Manning.
And I'm from Texas. I'm from Austin, right here where motherfucking UT is. We don't have no other sports teams that's high grade. Like nigga, everything else low grade, nigga.
Bro, I'm from
Only
5
other
minutes from
thing that's
LSU,
going on
Texas,
down
brother.
this
What you
bitch.
saying?
So that's what I'm saying. So you know, just like I know that LSU is the money maker there. So Texas is all about boosters, bro. It's the same thing with Chris Sims and Major Applewhite. Yeah, Major, you can come back one more year, but nigga, Chris Sims' daddy is Phil Sims. Nigga, you're not playing. Get the fuck out of here. Do not come back. Because nigga, I'm gonna lose my job next year. If that's why he made Quentin Ewers go to the league. Nigga, I'm gonna lose my job next year if I don't start Archie Manning, nigga. I already was getting too much scrutiny from him winning and then me putting you back in.
We
I
put
can't do it. I'm gonna lose my job. Hey, like real talk, like people like Archie Manning,
but
bro,
that
a nigga
goes
will
so
lose their
season out of
job fucking with Archie Manning, not letting that nigga start in UT, bro.
and this how you separate great coaches from fucking good coaches. Cause you know what a Nick Saban would have did? He would have played Archie Manning. Cause he's better. That nigga is the distance between Arch skills and fucking Quinn skills is a fucking big gap. He's
But
way
you
better.
can't say that though. You can't say that though.
We just saw it.
So why Jalen Hurts get snatched in?
Let me
Hey,
ask you
I'm
this.
not.
And look at and look,
Listen,
and look,
Hold on,
and
hold on, hold
I'm
on.
gonna say,
look,
Look,
two little fucking concussion artists in the NFL.
exactly. Tua most definitely is more injury prone, and he's a fucking. But if you finna sit here and tell me you watch football and that Jalen Hurts is a better quarterback than fucking Tua Tagovailoa, we can end this conversation
You saying right now in the NFL?
right now. Oh, I'm talking about their skill set.
I'm
I'm
just
talking about their
saying.
skill set. Tua can make every pass that fucking Jalen can make. Jalen can't say the same. And
Well,
on top of that,
man, I
but
Jalen
don't,
why
is in a
Tua ain't been
great
able to get? Hey,
situation.
okay, so let me say this: why Tua had a better receiving core than Jalen ain't got there?
Bro, if you
Nigga had
fucking
Tua the
plus two,
fastest man in the NFL.
bro, and look how the Dolphins was doing last season before Tua injury prone ass, brother. Man is injury prone.
all right, so what you feel like got him hurt
He
then? What you feel like got him hurt?
what you said?
What you feel like got Tua hurt?
I mean, shit, bro. Some people just injury prone. Fuck. I mean, look at
So
Bo
you don't,
Jackson. Fuck.
so you think if you put Jalen Hurts in Miami, he gonna get concussions and shit too?
Hell
No,
no. Hell no.
They got something to
no,
do with skill set, don't it?
bro. Tua is injury prone, bro. Like, come on, bro. You
But
know that if you play football,
who want to get smacked till they get a concussion? If I'm injury prone or not, I'm for sure gonna get out the motherfucking way if I had the proper skill sets to get the fuck away and not goddamn it end my career early.
bro, Tua fucking get injured on just random standard sacks, bro. That nigga on the ground for 10 minutes, bro. Come on, bro. Let's be real. Come on, my nigga.
So
But
how is he better
Nah,
than Jalen Hurts?
I would say this. No. Look, I would say this.
He
The
got
okay,
better
best
follow.
skill set
mechanics.
in the hold up. The best ability in the fucking in any sport is availability. If I had
Okay,
to choose between the two,
okay,
I would
okay.
take Jalen Hurts.
I
Due to the
then,
fact,
nigga. I
due to the
then,
fact
nigga.
that
I
Tua
then,
is
nigga.
fucking injury prone, but
Hey,
Tua has a better
so,
skill set.
so, truth be told, before Tudor showed he can do in Alabama and Jalen got pulled, you didn't feel no type of way about that?
What you mean? Wait, say it
Like
again, because I really ain't hear you clear.
before Jalen got pulled and Nick put Tula in, you didn't feel no type of way about that? Before it's shown that Nick Saban knew what the fuck he was doing?
No, I didn't know Tua was that good, G, until I seen
Right.
that
So
motherfucker play.
without knowing he that good, him
Stop,
pulling
boy.
Jalen Hurts didn't make you kind of question, like, man, all right, now why you pulling bruh for?
No, bro. I mean, say, bro. Nick Saban is not the coach that you question, and that actually proved to be one of the greatest coaching decisions ever. Cause
Facts. I
what,
don't disagree. I don't disagree with that at all.
like,
I don't disagree with that at all.
I wouldn't question Nick Saban, my nigga. I'm just
But
me.
at the same token, you gotta understand Nick Saban is Deion Sentimental.
Oh, I know. Trey,
So
my
you
nigga.
don't think none of his decisions making come from Nick Saban?
Yeah, but I also know this. I know Nick Saban would. I know for a fact Nick Saban wouldn't tell him. Nick Saban is about recruiting and developing talent. Team chemistry is
And
very
pre
important.
pre
You can't do that with
pre
the transfer
pre
portal.
transfer portal. Nick Saban was no coach while the transfer portal exists, so we don't know
And
what
then
his team will look like.
exactly. That's just like what's the name when he was coaching for Texas.
Wait,
That
what
nigga
you
was
mean?
a
Well, what you
cougar
mean
son
we
of a
don't know
bitch.
what his? What you mean we don't know
And
what his team look like?
that nigga
Alabama
what's the
look
name
just like
before
every
he
year.
We
left
don't
Texas.
know.
That
We
nigga was
don't
recruiting.
know if we have a full stable. If the people who didn't have no choice but to wait will still be their way. So
No, they could have left, but they had to wait
they
till
have to
you
sit
know
out the year.
you had to sit
So
out the season. Yeah.
so versus I'm gonna go and stay because I don't want to sit out the whole entire next year just to play the following year. I'm gonna just stay so I can play next year. Versus I can transfer now and down there play right now. You think he'll still had a full stable all them years that he did?
No,
Yes, I do.
that's why he got out
Yes,
the
I
Man,
do.
way.
come on, man. With the
That's why he got
Yes,
out
I
the
NIL,
way,
do.
bro.
with the
That's why he
Yes,
got
I
out
transfer
the
do.
way.
portal, with the
With the
transfer
transfer
portal and
portal and the
NIL,
NIL deal, bro,
it's no way possible,
Bro,
bro.
there's no way
Because the only
possible
bro,
he
thing the
keeping all the
NIL
people there.
deal,
bro.
NIL deal was made. Everything y'all doing under the table now is a fair playing field.
That been
Alabama
going
been to
on.
college to play players. They been paying their players.
Yeah, every team. I mean, shit. It ain't say my nigga. It ain't
But
not one school. Hey,
if you ain't at an Alabama or a Texas or a Tennessee, your alumni don't have enough money to pay enough under the
look,
table to keep you sitting still, even though you ain't playing.
look. It's not. Listen, brother. It's
Like
not one
you can make an
team.
offer for me. You can make an offer for me, bro, and it don't even weigh enough to what I'm getting paid to ride the bench if I play for Alabama. Why would I go
Look,
somewhere?
it's not one team, and we talking about the LSU's, the Bamas, the Ohio's, the Michigans, the USC's, Oregon. It's not one team that ever been contenders that ain't been paying and taking care of their players.
Right,
That
but
No,
shit
but
been happening since.
you
hold on,
gotta
listen.
understand
Okay,
how
look.
long the money
All right,
is, though.
listen. Hold on, listen. So what I'm saying is this is what I'm saying, bro. The difference in that is now it's like this, bro. All right, they got you over there sitting on the bench. I know you can come over here to my team and start.
And I got
Plus,
you 500,000.
when you and plus when you come over here, I got you $500,000 to $1 million.
And I ain't got a
That
sneaky
nigga,
stick.
Bro,
and I
I'm
ain't
all
got a
for
sneak.
that, bro.
I'm
See,
I'm coming.
y'all,
Hey, 19.
like, hold
Hold
up.
on, listen. This is some real
No, I
shit.
get what you finna say,
19
cuz, but
years old.
let me
I'm
say this,
coming.
bro.
Fuck Nick
Hold up.
Saban.
No,
I'm
hold up. Let me
coming.
say this, bro. See,
I'm
y'all understand,
coming.
y'all not understanding where
Nah,
my argument coming
I'm listening,
from.
Line. Come on, Line. Come
Look,
on
look,
with me.
look, y'all not understanding where my argument coming from. I'm all for that. And I agree to it at some point in stands, but like when I tell you, my nigga, college football is my favorite sport, and I'm fucking watching the fucking NIL and the motherfucking transfer portal ruin the game of college football. So
So when you
that's the
say
argument.
ruining, what do you feel like? You feel like the players supposed to continue to play for free in the
No, they
all
should
these
get paid.
institutions?
Fuck no. I've been saying they should get paid years ago.
Okay.
College is a non-profit. The fucking
So
NCAA cash out over almost $500 million every
so
year.
with the transfer portal, what do you feel like what is the transfer portal taking away from college football?
This is what is taken away from college football because now players are fucking leaving teams for the smallest shit. It don't be just because
Head south toward Chris Kelly
it's
Boulevard.
almost like,
Then
well,
turn
I don't
left
want
onto
to
Chris
compete.
Kelly Boulevard.
I don't want to compete with Shador Sanders, so I'm finna leave and go over here. Teams are not
But
building chemistry
but
anymore.
with that being
Head
said
south
though,
toward
I
Chris
know
Kelly
since
Boulevard.
you follow
Then
college
turn left onto
football,
Chris Kelly
how many
Boulevard.
niggas that hop in that portal and got their ass stuck?
Wait, what you said?
How
Head
many
south
niggas that
toward
hop
Chris
in
Kelly
that portal
Boulevard.
and it got
Then turn
stuck?
left onto
Like, what you mean stuck? Like, what you mean by this?
Feeling like I'm finna get in the transfer portal and I'm finna go somewhere else and don't know schools want it, now they gotta settle for like what just went on with the Tennessee quarterback. He left trying to
Head
get
south
$4 million and
onto
now he getting paid
685
less than what
south
he was
toward
getting paid at
60
Tennessee.
right.
Yep.
That's why I said, look, I don't know if y'all heard me earlier, but that's why I said the transfer portal, that bitch a gift and a curse.
So
That
it's
bitch
Oh
is
like
a
yeah,
gift
it
and a
is.
curse.
so you get and he the main man. He the breadwinner. He ain't even like this just some player like you the quarterback. So it's like
Mhm.
true enough, you can get mad and hop in that portal and go in there and think you just finna transfer. But if it ain't for no legitimate reason, them young niggas gotta understand this shit say a lot about your character. So
And
now you
yeah,
think you big shit
especially
popping. And now you just
and,
really in this shit for the money. It ain't even about
and,
your team. It ain't
and
about the
then see
game.
shit like that play a role in your draft stock. So like I
Yeah.
was talking to Taj the other day, right? So like I say that when a nigga talking to a nigga got like
Yeah.
NCAA players that a nigga really know
Yeah.
that's in the mix of this shit. So like Taj was telling me, he was like, bro, he was like, man, I said, how you like the combat? He was like, man, that was the most stressful shit of my life. He was like, nigga,
Mm-hmm.
from the time you get off of that
Yeah.
plane to the time you
Listen,
get back on that plane, you are in an interview. You don't
Mm-hmm.
know it. You in an interview.
Right.
If you sitting there, if me, you and Lane sitting down just having a conversation and I cuss too much, that's a check. They gonna
Uh-huh.
go back to your all the way to your elementary school. Ask them how you was doing, what kind of person was he? That's a check. So now, so these are the things that's happening right now with Shador. When you came to the combine and didn't want to do nothing. Check. All right, we didn't like your press conference. That's going all the way. That's going viral. Check. You had a great pro day. That's a good check. You know what I'm saying? You had all this. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, that's a good check.
But
But then you
honestly, I
got
think when you talking about posting that statue, like this shit really don't play a part when I feel like people should do a statue. His interview was on the field. Because my daddy, Coach Prime, he can pull any strings. He bumping shoulders with everybody in here prior
exact,
to
and
him
that's the
even
thing
being
right
a
there.
head
Yeah,
coach.
it ain't about what you know; it's about who you know.
So I was asking earlier, like him falling down in the draft pick. To the outside looking in, it can look like a bad thing, but nigga, on the inside, there can be a move they working for him to go to the team that they want him to go to. Cause it ain't
Yup.
about
yeah.
money when you coach Prime son. See the
Nah, and
rounds
on
and
top of that,
first round and the top 10 pick and all this shit, they just your guaranteed money, your rookie contract and all this shit.
Yeah,
But
like
really
for
yeah.
instance, say like when
do
you're in college, and like say nigga, you got an NIL deal, and your NIL deal come with a car, nigga. As soon as that season over, nigga, I mean, as soon as you done, like you know what I'm saying, like that January come, that we need that car, we need our car back. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the type of shit that they do to them young niggas in college right there. Like, oh, you thought you had a car? Yeah, we need that back from you.
But look, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm Coach Prime, I would want my son to go out. To be honest, we all know if you're going in the first five, you're going to the first five to the unless it was some trade, like motherfuckers did some a few seasons ago, and they just so happen to have the top 3 pick, and they got a good team due to their trade, whatever the case may be. I would want my son to go a little later in the draft to a good team.
Yeah, see, but like okay, like like Travis Hunter, right? Travis, as good as he is, you don't see Travis Hunter trying to juggle where he gonna go in the motherfucker's draft. He trying to go where he gonna go. You get what I'm saying? Because he got Dion on his side to say a dog, but at the end of the day, nigga, he still got real parents. He's still trying to change his parents' life.
But the thing about Travis Hunter is he a one-on-one though.
And
He ain't got to.
And motherfucking me, Shador Sanders. And ain't no way you can change my life. I'm Deion Sanders. You changing your life now. Like everything you working for is for you. Like you ain't changing my life. You know what I'm saying? If anything, I'm helping you change your life even more. That's why I followed you from Little League to high school to college. That's why I did that. You know what I'm saying? To mold you to get to where to go be in order to get the financial currency that you need out of this shit. Like, we just gonna keep it 100. Shallow ain't going that high in no draft. Shallow ain't getting no deal like Shador. And that's Deion's son. That's Deion's son. But we know the difference is
Shallow can't cover for shit though. I think he play safety.
You say what? That's why he play safety?
Yeah, that nigga can't cover.
No, what I'm saying is, okay, that's why, and then nowadays, right, with this COVID year,
that bitch can hit though.
Go ahead, with this COVID year shit, that shit even fucking up shit even more. Because you got a nigga like Michael Penix who had two injury red shirts. And he got to use his COVID year. So this nigga was in college damn near 6 years.
Michael Penix?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he got drafted to the Falcons. I ain't understand that, but
he got to bring that shit to the door. You feel me? And so, like, for instance, say if you a nigga at Alabama, and now that they got this COVID year, this extra year, now you gotta wait an extra year if this nigga didn't do well this season and he feel like next year so we can try to get you better, higher in the draft. That's what niggas is doing. That's like my little cousin Taj. He could have went last year, but he said, fuck that. I'm gonna go back. They offered him enough money for him to go back to school, skip the draft, and say, shit, I'm gonna make the same amount of money I'm making in college right now as I would if I was an NFL rookie sitting on somebody's practice team or somebody bench. So I'm gonna be able to still play, still make the same amount of money, and still give myself a better opportunity to get higher in the draft. That's just like my little nigga. That's like my little nigga Jahdae Barrett, the one that played for Texas, number 7, that won the Thorpe Award. Okay, last year he didn't have such a great year like he did this year, but this year he was able to come out and separate himself. You get what I'm saying? He was a nickelback last year. So he said, fuck that, I'm taking my COVID year to stay, and now he's going first round. He definitely going to be a first round draft pick. Probably one of the first DBs to come out the fucking board.
I tell you this, but Texas had all the points last season. Y'all didn't win the national championship because of Steve Sarkisian.
I say we didn't win the last championship because we couldn't do what we were supposed to do in the second half of games.
But I'm telling you, that's the coach fault.
Everybody can always put the blame when you're a coach with a grain of salt. But like we say, to play devil's advocate, the coach only calls the plays that's up to all 11 players out there to execute.
Yeah, but
so at what point do we? At what point the coach ain't out there covering the nigga? Hold on, but the coach ain't out there covering the nigga who catching the ball on your ass. The coach ain't out there making them miss tackles. So we can't blame everything on the coach.
Nah, brother. Texas, if you watch
I'm
football
telling
last
you, bro,
season, bro,
you
the
gotta take
Longhorns
the play.
had the most complete team in the whole fucking nation. Y'all didn't go because of y'all coach's decisions, bro. I'm telling you. Y'all had the most complete team last year.
Hey, Quinn Ewers they couldn't score in the second half, bro. It was like our
And
defense went
and
down in
and
the
you
second
got
half, everything.
and you got a
Every
unicorn
game,
sitting
bro.
on the bench. You got a unicorn sitting on the
Hey,
bench.
you got and look, I'm an Archie Manning fan. I feel like Archie Manning is supposed to be starting. But also, I see Archie. Hold on. Also,
Yeah.
I see Archie Manning get into them big games and start fumbling snaps and doing bullshit too.
Bro.
You know what I'm saying? Just like I seen everybody want to talk that shit about Javonte Davis, but I also seen Javonte Davis drop Lamont Roach. Lamont Roach took a knee too, but nobody talks about that. Everybody only talk about Javonte Davis taking a knee. Nobody talk about Lamont taking one too.
Bro, calm down. I gotta make you better, man. Okay. My bad, y'all.
Nah, you good. But you see what I'm saying though? Like when it's somebody that somebody like or they want to go against, they gonna call out something that the other person didn't do. Like it is what it is. Like we seen that Lamont Roach took a knee. We seen that Archie Manning fumbled a snap. And when he fumbled that snap, nigga, I feel like Archie Manning should have been in for that overtime drive. It's a lot of things I feel. But at the end of the day, I feel like because he can move with his feet a little more. But when you ain't groomed to this shit right now, and sometimes you might be overstepping your boundary. Yeah, you might be good at certain games, but like, hey, bro, like right now you fumbling the ball, you got the jitters. Now, if Arch Manning would have came in, when they played Georgia, when he did give him that what's his name, and he would have did like that. The only reason why Georgia really beat us that second half is because that second game in the playoffs.
Smart coach. You
No,
don't think?
that ain't got nothing to do with. Hold on, no, that ain't got. Hold on, let me tell you something. See, this is where niggas give people too much credit.
Hell
This is
no.
what happened. Hold on, this is what happened, bro. So what was Kirby Smart being the best coach and all this shit in the first half when his quarterback couldn't get nothing done?
No. I mean,
If that quarterback
had.
wouldn't have got if that quarterback wouldn't have got hurt, and we wouldn't have had to see a quarterback, and we didn't have to see a quarterback that we did not watch had no game film on, it's just like Cooper Rush. Niggas ain't have no fucking game film on Cooper Rush. So when this person go down, y'all, the whole team has studied game film for this whole entire week for this particular quarterback. This quarterback is coming in now. He's dropping the ball and he's running. That's how we lost that game, bro.
No.
So how did we lose the game, bro? Who won? Okay, so hold on. That last game that we played against Georgia, who won that game? That second string quarterback did not win that game?
Well, hold on. Y'all lost the first game to Georgia. Y'all played Georgia twice last season, yeah? Didn't y'all play them in the SEC championship?
Hold on, listen. I said the second game, bro.
I thought
We
Texas
lost the
won the
first game.
second game.
We fucked out we fucked out the first game.
Yeah,
I'm
speaking straight from the first game right now.
Yeah, we fucked out the first game. I'm talking about the game that counted. I'm talking about the playoff game that counted. For all of the marbles. For us to go to the national championship, fuck the regular season game. I'm talking about the game that counted. The game that counted. We lost that game. We had them in a headlock the whole entire game when they had their starting quarterback in there. When that second string quarterback came in there, it was a different game because we did not study for him. He was able to pull the ball and run. The same thing is why Archie Manning was able to be so successful in the beginning, and because he can throw and he can use his feet. Something Quentin Ewers didn't do. He would run here and there, but he's not gonna tuck that bitch and run like Archie Manning is.
Well, stop. Yeah.
So I mean, it's two, like, you putting in two different quarterbacks. So it's like, okay, damn, I didn't watch film all week on this nigga. And we have no film on this second string quarterback. This nigga ain't started the game, ain't been in the game. We have no film on this nigga. None whatsoever.
It's good, me.
That's how it go in the game of football, bro. Everything is about film.
I'm gonna tell you another problem y'all had. You had motherfucking Zay online talking about some Texas run the SEC and shit. Like,
you said what? Zay did what?
Zay was online talking about Texas run the SEC and all this shit. Y'all need to humble yourselves. Fans throwing shit all on the field. The shit ain't going their way.
At the light, use the middle lane to turn left onto Farm Road 973 North. Then turn
Hey
right.
man, that's just like a Dallas Cowboy fan, or I knew it on the safe, man.
I ain't a fan. I don't have a favorite NFL team.
They ain't winning shit, but they fans still gonna be fans.
At the light, turn right onto Gilbert Road.
You know, I don't say, bro. I only have one allegiance, and that's to my Tiger.
Continue on Gilbert
Hey,
Road.
well, the way you was talking about Nick Saban, I could have swore you was a goddamn Crimson fan.
Hold up, you forgot Nick Saban won a national championship with LSU in 2004. That nigga the GOAT though, shit. Nick Saban the GOAT, bro. And look, Coach, one of the worst, bro. I honestly believe we could have got Coach Saban back when he came back from Miami, but they did the nigga so bad. Called him a traitor, talked about him, burned his picture, all types of shit. You had some motherfuckers talking about burning the man, dancing down Bowery and shit. And that nigga, where did he go? Come right back to the fucking SEC, to Alabama, and whipped our motherfucking ass.
Take the next left onto Nez Perce TRCE.
That sound like a personal problem.
That's what I would have did. Okay, bitch ass LSU fan, they were y'all on. I'm going across the street. I'm going across the street. That's what I would have did, nigga. That's what anybody would have did.
See, you got to think though, bro. Think about it. For like, I don't know how many years that nigga Nick Saban had a running back that was behind the running back, behind the running. That nigga started with Mark Ingram, then went Trent Richardson. Derrick Henry.
Yeah, Derrick Henry. Fucking.
Like, come on, bro. That's what I'm saying. And all these niggas was just sitting behind each other. All these niggas was on the back burner.
I know, but look, everybody, all the niggas had their time in Alabama.
So listen what I'm saying. All the niggas on the back burner, but see, you got to think, this is what me and Mark was trying to tell you earlier. Do you think that Derrick Henry would have stayed that many years being behind niggas if I could go start and showcase my talent somewhere else now? No.
Yeah, but he probably wouldn't have had the same success though, bro. Cause look at them offensive lines them niggas was running behind. Think about that shit though. That shit matters. Stop, boy.
So you know, I don't know. You put Derrick Henry at a school like Texas, I think you kind of damn near get the same outlook.
Then I was rooting for the motherfucking Longhorns. I ain't even lie to you. After I knew my Tigers wasn't going, it's like this. This how I am. I'm LSU first and SEC second. So if I know my Tigers ain't going to the dance, I'm automatically rooting for the next best thing out the SEC. I knew Alabama wouldn't. Shit, I knew Bama wasn't going, so
Take
I
the next
started rooting
left
for
onto
Texas.
Becker Lake Road.
The Alabama dynasty is over with. That shit over with.
Yeah, that shit dead. Yeah,
That shit
that shit
over.
dead. Yeah,
Continue
that
on
shit
Becker
over
Lake
with.
Road for 1 mile.
I mean, I'm glad I got to witness it though, cause fuck.
You know what I'm saying? That young nigga, I like the young nigga number 2 for Alabama though. He a solid young nigga. That nigga said nah. And then we offered that nigga some bread to come to Texas too.
You talking about Hollywood?
That nigga Williams.
Yeah, the receiver. You talking about the receiver?
Yeah, that we trying to
Yeah,
pay that nigga
they
some
call
money to
him
come to Texas.
Hollywood. That little bitch something serious, boy.
That
That
little
little
nigga
bitch something
nasty.
serious. He number 17, nigga.
That little nigga nasty.
Man, that nigga 17, bro. That little motherfucker something shit. Man, that nigga had cut, bro. Bro, the DB was falling on this nigga. Damn near untying his cleat. Man, that boy still grabbed that bitch, kept his composure, and took that bitch to the house. I say, man, who is this young nigga right here? Yeah, they call him
Yeah,
Hollywood, man.
that little bitch bad
In a
man.
quarter mile, turn right
Yeah, he
onto
bad.
Taylor
I'm gonna
Road.
tell you though, who won't see that motherfucker Jeremiah Smith from down there in Ohio. He NFL ready. He NFL ready. Man, that man, bro, they turned that nigga down against
Take the next
Oregon. Bro,
right
that
onto
man,
Taylor
bro, if
Road,
they would have,
then turn left
that
onto
man could have
Forest
scored
Road,
about 6
16
touchdowns on
northeast.
Oregon if he wanted to. They ain't have a
Who
defensive back.
at
Shit, Jeremiah
Ohio State?
Smith. Yeah, no, yeah, at Ohio. When they played Oregon, remember the first game in the season, the Ohio lost by like three,
Take
like
the
a
next
field goal.
left
It was
onto
a
Farming
close
Market
game, but
Interstate
Ohio
northeast
should
of
have won that
Livermore.
game. And then they played them again in round 2 of the playoffs. Yeah, I want to say round 2. Man, it was
No, I
like
think they was
30.
in the championship. That was the championship game. Ohio State and Oregon, wasn't it?
Continue on
Nah,
Carrington
Oregon
Road
ain't
for
make it.
50
Ohio
minutes
State
east of
played
Indiana.
wait, was it Oregon? Wait, what's the championship game?
I think it
Shit,
was
Cole.
Ohio State and Oregon.
I don't even think Oregon made it to the dance. Was it though?
I think it was Ohio State and Oregon, if I'm not
You might be
mistaken.
right. Nah, you might be right. Hold on, I'm on my phone. I'm about to look and see.
I'm gonna say, yeah, nigga, you able to look at your phone before I will.
Yeah, I'm about to
Yeah.
look and see.
Where my nigga, is it me and you up here?
Nah, he probably on mute or something. He's still up here.
I'm still up here.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't there.
I don't too much
Yeah.
know
On the
nothing
spot,
about the sports, so I
I was
just
finna say
say
on the
y'all
spot
keep
must don't know nothing about no motherfucking sports, man.
Nah, I don't know nothing about no sports game.
Hey, what you say, bro? We talking. Hey, what you say, my nigga? We talking about community building, conflict resolution. You know what I'm
Yeah, I don't know nothing about no sports game. So I'm just listening to y'all
saying?
niggas.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? My nigga saying we talking about conflict resolution, community building,
Hey,
interviews.
boy,
I
but
got you.
that's how you know a nigga in a good conversation, boy. That bitch can go anywhere. That bitch can went all type of ways. You
Yeah,
hear me?
that hoe done went from about 5 different topics. You know what I'm saying? But that's what's up
Yeah.
though. How it's supposed to be though. Yeah, that's what I was saying. And then we on to something.
Hold on, I'm looking at it right now. Nah, they played Notre Dame, so the semifinals when they played Oregon. They
Okay, who did they play? Who did they play in the championship?
that's what I'm saying. That in the championship they played Notre Dame. The game before that is when they fucking
Oh
demolished
yeah,
Oregon. And,
that was Notre Dame. They beat the shit out of Notre Dame too.
but that game, bro, they turned Jeremiah Smith down, bro. If they'd have let that little nigga cook, bro, he probably would have set an NCAA record on Oregon ass. But hey yo, y'all, man, I think we got something, bro.
Mhm.
Now, hey, we need to come up with a motherfucking day, a name, and get some structure to it, and we got something.
Hell yeah, like how Marcus was saying, shit, nigga goddamn me sit up and you know what I'm saying? We goddamn
Yeah.
run our shit through, you know, like what we gonna be talking about, our topics and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? What everybody be on topic.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? And shit, see the deal be like, you know what I'm saying? We talk about at least 8 to 10 minutes for each thing that we, you know what I'm saying? What we talking about.
Hell yeah, try to
Yup, yup.
probably an hour and 30 minutes or some shit. You know,
Yeah,
some shit a motherfucker sit down and actually watch.
shit, nigga, motherfucker watch some 2 hours long, nigga. It's all about, you know what I'm saying, and what a motherfucker doing on that hoe. Then you gotta
Right.
think about it. Like if you noticed a lot of people, like I said what I'm gonna start doing too, like no jumping all in. They'll run their interview to where, you know what I'm saying, they'll put it on like Spotify, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. Uh Apple Music, shit like that, to where like truck drivers and you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers that's traveling for a long period of time, nigga, they listen to shit like that because I do it. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Down the road, nigga, I put it on something that's 2-3 hours long. Once that bitch
And
go
let that
off,
bitch go.
shit, I'm put it on something else, and I'm, you know what I'm saying, I walk my time down with like 4-5 videos. I know once the hoes over with, shit, I know goddamn me, I done made it to my destination.
He just took like a 20-minute nap. About an hour ago.
Yeah. When you going back? When you going back to Vegas? On the spot.
Shit, I was goddamn me, probably after me and Lane goddamn me do what we do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm go back to the crib. Probably
When
stay.
Lane, you going down there, Lane?
Hell yeah.
Man, you ain't going down there, bitch.
Well, you out your fucking mind, nigga. I'm just waiting on the time and the drink.
Boy, yeah, bitch, you come to Dallas, you might as well come to Austin, bitch.
Man, that's what 6 hours the other direction.
Wow, what
No,
Austin like
two and a
3 hours.
half hours.
Yeah, something like yeah. I've been
Nah, for real.
I was supposed to came to
Yeah,
Austin but when they
Austin 2.5 hours from Dallas, fool. Austin ain't that far from Dallas.
yeah, I'm gonna have to goddamn me come towards that way too.
Hey,
Then
boy, you
I got,
come down here and pull up on me, Lane, boy, them niggas gonna be calling you friendly.
huh?
Friendly ass nigga. You stupid.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah, nigga, I goddamn me. I'm trying to goddamn me here, yeah, man.
I
Get the
looked in the comments. I see niggas talking about I'm scared of y'all. I'm scared of everybody, man. I'm super scared.
Hey, look. This thing, hey, for a moment I was like, damn, that J. Cole finna flash out and fuck the show up.
Hell no. I ain't paid them no mind.
I was like, the show must go on. Oh my fucking god, this nigga fumble.
Yeah, I ain't paid them niggas no mind, Lane, on the gang, home.
And this motherfucker, yeah, bro, like, bro, man, that nigga come back over here, I'm blocking and banning that nigga from my page, man. I don't want none of them niggas over here.
but
These
yeah,
motherfuckers, they sitting up having a whole motherfucking conversation about me and my motherfucking job. Now, one of you suck ass niggas have a CDL license. No shit about DOT or what the
You
fuck
see,
I do.
you watched it.
Yeah, motherfucker sent it to me. This was just yesterday. But that's how you know you doing something good, because niggas had a good ass show yesterday.
yeah, we had a good one yesterday, boy. Facts, nigga.
Y'all ain't got shit else to talk about, so y'all motherfuckers sitting down talking about what the fuck I'm doing, why the fuck I'm at work. You stupid motherfuckers. I drive fucking cement trucks. I'm only driving maybe 3 hours out the whole 12 hour shift. I'm on jobs most of the time, you dumb motherfuckers. That's how I can react. I mean, interact. Bring people up, bring people down. You dumb motherfucker. This nigga tell yeah, because if Lane Life have an accident,
Niggas act like they
even
don't
if
even.
they at fault. Look, Coda, the nigga Ted said if Lane Life have an accident, even if they ain't at fault, he still gonna be at fault, cause you on your phone. You stupid, dumb motherfuckers. It's called hands fucking free for a reason. That's why DOT approved certain devices because they know drivers are gonna talk on their phones. So you can answer your fucking phone without having to look down at your phone or touch your phone, you stupid motherfucker. So that's how you know a nigga gotta be doing something good. I'm talking about having a full blown discussion about something I don't fucking know nothing about. You dumb motherfuckers, if I may be at work for 12 hours, I'm probably drive, actually not, maybe 2 to 3 hours out to drive. And that's the time to get there, come back, get another load, get like, these motherfuckers don't know what the fuck they be talking about. I can tell he's
You heard me,
interacting
Lane?
while he's driving. What you said?
I said uh, them niggas must went on me.
But you had broke up. So your shit had broke up. You still break. Like it sound like
You
your
can't
ass
hear
from
me?
the
I
water.
said, dig.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
It's like coming out of this country. I said, them niggas must went live on me last night.
I don't shit. Nah, I went to sleep early as fuck last night. Nigga, I was in the bed by like 8 o'clock,
Shit,
8:30.
me too. Hey, I was watching TV with my wife when I got home. I was chilling.
Them motherfuckers most definitely was sitting out having a cap. Yeah, I can tell he's interacting. Yeah, bring somebody up to the panel. Like how you running a YouTube show? You stupid motherfucker.
Niggas said every time, hey, I can't do it right now. I'll bring you up when I get back to my office.
Every
He
time a
said,
nigga
I'll bring
say,
you up when I get to the yard.
I'm done with the fuck I'm saying, man. Hey, you gonna have to bring me back up, nigga. I'll do it when I get to the yard. Or if I stop at the store or some shit, like, you stupid motherfucker. Like, I don't know how many times I gotta repeat this shit. The camera knows if you're distracted. The camera knows. The camera will fucking tell you are distracted. Now, once have a nigga heard that shit come through my motherfucking radio. That bitch, the radio go down and it come through the speakers and that motherfucker tell you are distracted. And if you touch your phone, that
Hey,
bitch gonna tell you like 3, 4 times. Put down your phone. Stupid motherfucker. That shit pissed me off. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Shit.
that's
Nigga,
why
I
you
was
got
just
like you
young.
gotta learn like not to react
He
to certain
driving.
things,
No,
you know,
actually, I was laughing. Hey, you hear
cause
me,
what
Lane? I'm laughing like a
What's
motherfucker
up?
just a minute ago. My shit say, drowsy driving. Drowsy driving.
That's what I'm saying. Like these fucking cameras know. What you saying on the spot?
I said you gotta like quit condoning into it because that's what people be wanting. You know what I'm saying? Like
Nah, for real, for real.
you see how like you have all right, for instance, for a prime example, you see how everybody want Big Meech to condone and that what everybody want him to speak. Is you a snitch or is you not? But you see that nigga goddamn me still going on his day, really not giving a fuck about how nobody feel about him, to be honest. Long as he able to get up, do what he wanna do, eat what he wanna eat, talk to who he want to talk to, shit, he good. He don't give a fuck about what nobody else saying. You know what I'm saying? So it's like at sometimes you gotta try to like I be feeling like all a person want my energy. You know what I'm saying? So the only way you gonna get my energy is if I give it to you. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
you allowed to, you know what I'm saying? You can run content on me. You can do what you. I look at it as promotion. Shit, hey, promote me. You know what I'm saying? All promotion is all
Hey, no cap.
all of it. That's all it is promotion. You know how many people that's gonna sit there and say, "I mean, who is Lane? Let me go over there and put his type of man," and they gonna want to get their own. You know what I'm saying? Like what they see, like, okay, yeah, I fuck with Lane. I'm gonna hit the subscribe, but now I see what a person.
Man, come on.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, hell
Get
no.
on moving.
Cause look, once a person to throw you off game, they'll get you off tracked on what you really trying to do, because you can't focus on what you trying to do, because you trying to entertain the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you just
Yup,
gotta overlook the bullshit and stay focused on what you actually trying to do. You know what I'm saying?
yup. And
Mm-hmm.
and just like even like right now, even because niggas seen that we was having a grown man conversation up here. See, niggas didn't want to jump up, look like lames. You know what I'm saying? And try to debunk and derail what we doing on some man shit. So niggas try to do the shit in the comments so that they think that a nigga looking down in the comments and a nigga gonna read the comment. Oh, nigga, I looked down one time, I seen that shit. I kept on talking. I ain't even worried about this shit. Like, I'm not even finna give y'all the time of day.
You know what I'm saying? And
Because
that's
if
how.
I would have started going back and forth, then the comments would have been dragging. You feel me?
Yeah,
Because I'm giving these niggas this. I'm giving these
your
niggas
energy.
this arrow.
You give them your energy.
You know what I'm saying? So they gonna keep on going back and forth with me. But if a nigga don't go back or say nothing to them, they just look like goofies. They gonna go away in the comments.
Facts.
They gonna go away in the comments. Even if they still watching, they not gonna be in the comments trying to wooty woo watty wop because they see a nigga not even paying them no mind.
You know,
Yeah, that shit.
this what the person told me, right? I was like, man, yeah, they be trying. I was like, yeah, man, some people be trolling me in the comments. They were like, man, don't worry about the comments. They was like, because they had for them, they was like, who wasting time? They took time to watch your video, comment on your video about you, to try to get your reaction, try to get your attention. Now you arguing with them in the comments, and now you making them irrelevant. You making them somebody, because people seeing that you going back and forth with them. Now you giving them something to look at, and something to read, something to like. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if nigga just don't say nothing, then what can I give you? You know what I'm saying? I can't give you. I mean, you might get some views, you might get some likes, but I'm not gonna give it to you. You gonna get it off your own. But at the same time, while you getting your likes and your views off of me, you gaining me more people that don't even know of me. You gaining me, goddamn. So I look at it like promo. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
yeah, I do, and I
Everybody,
understand that shit, but this man, and which I'm actually not even entertaining that shit no more, but that nigga Cap really a bitch ass nigga. And he be looking for him to do that shit to motherfuckers. But just like I told him, one of these motherfuckers called my job on this fucking internet. Not even after the company press harassment charges. I'm filing harassment charges on your motherfucking ass, Key Hard. So do what you do. That's what you do. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Yeah, bitch, I said it. That motherfucker called my job. I am pressing harassment charges on this motherfucking ass. I don't speak on that nigga. I don't give a fuck about nothing they got going on over there. Don't play with my professional life, nigga. That's how I take care of my motherfucking wife and my motherfucking child, nigga. I don't give a fuck who feels some type of way about it. I don't even speak on nothing them motherfuckers got going on over there. Don't care to. And that's the last thing they gonna get out of me.
So
Yeah, niggas know that, bro.
so look, y'all think was Floyd lying when he said he bought all them goddamn properties in New York?
I don't
I
know, but
don't.
that shit got his ass cooked, didn't it?
Yeah.
So what? Because I seen some shit. I never really tapped into it, but what I do know is real estate in New York is motherfucking expensive.
Yeah, he said he bought like what, 600 and some homes or something like that. But come to find out, he only bought 62.
So why would he? What's the point of lying about that shit? I don't know.
I mean, really, I don't know why, but they really trying to say that his whole like they trying to say his life was basically capped. Like a lot of shit was, you know what I'm saying? Like they trying to say he really don't got all his money and shit. Like,
Yeah, and then it's like this. Once again, bro, they taking out rich black icons, the people that people looked up to be so successful, and they crumbing them in our face. They hanging them right in our face. They just really lynching them right here in our face, nigga, on live, on
that,
TV, just handling the nigga on YouTube. That's the real talk.
you
It's
know,
just without the
I
whips
look
and the motherfucking chains and the nooses and shit, but they still hanging niggas right in front of us right now
facts,
today.
facts. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like shit. I'm like, damn, that's messed up. You know what I'm saying? To be trying to play him like he wasn't like everything about him was capped. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what they
Continue on the farm to market
trying to
969 east.
put it like everything about him was capped. You know what I'm saying? He ain't have all this money and everything being a lie, and that's why they trying to show it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
Y'all don't remember a few years ago, when he fought Pacquiao or whatnot, and I think he went and bought like a $5 million watch or that bitch was high.
Yeah, I
I
remember.
know that. And
Well, he bought it from Johnny Dane.
now I don't know who he bought that bitch from, but I know the number was up there.
Yeah, cause that
Then
that the same watch
In
that
1,000 feet,
he
turn
was
left
trying to
onto
sell
Blakey
to
Lane.
John Dolphin. He was like he sold the same watch to Floyd for like 5 million.
I don't remember. And then I can't remember about that. Then he bought like another watch that was like almost like $20 million that the fucking the jewelry company had been trying to sell for years. And Floyd bought that bitch in the fucking it was a financial advisor. They got a YouTube page, and like they track, like that's what they do. Like they track celebrities and they spending and shit like that. And that was then, and they were saying that Floyd spent money like a multi-billionaire, and if he was to continue to spend over the next 10 years or so, like he'll be in debt. All like he basically just have his name and his boxing record.
Yeah, see, I I met Floyd one time. I went to his he had did like a little grand opening in his gym and shit. And he came and you know what I'm saying, cut the ribbon and shit. Had like some little shit going on, but that nigga real that nigga real arrogant. That nigga real cocky, bro. Like I done met a lot of, you know what I'm saying, celebrities and shit like that. And it was like with him, he was real cocky, bro. And I didn't understand why he was acting like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I really didn't. I ain't understand why he was acting like that. I really didn't. Like to be around other people that, you know, and I'm like, damn, not me just knowing too much about Floyd besides that he boxing, you know what I'm saying, he having all this money and shit like that. But, you know, I really don't know, like where Floyd come from as a youngster. You know, like was he, I don't know how he grew up or whatever. And I be like, shit, I done met rappers and shit. Shit, I didn't even met Bootsy. You know what I'm saying? I done met Young Boy, and it was like shit. Meeting them, I would expect one of them to act the way that Mayweather
That
act.
Floyd, that
Yeah,
Floyd was acting.
yeah, the way that
Damn.
Floyd was acting. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga was acting real arrogant, like if he was just this gangster ass man. I don't know. You had to just experience it. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't understand why he was acting like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. To see like right now today, to see like they trying to say like, damn, he had got all this money and he this and he that, but now they trying to say that he don't got all this money, and you know what I'm saying? And it's like they going for him, they coming for him for some reason. That reason I don't know. You know, for him to get online, you know how many people really get online and cap and stunt and say they did this, say they did that, and people just know that they be lying in the industry and just let that shit go by. But why did they call him out? You know what I'm saying? There's a reason why they call him out and try to make him look bad and try to embarrass him. You know what I'm saying? It's a reason why. For him to write and for him to tweet, he just bought 200 and some homes in New York, saying he spent this much money and all this and that. And then they come back and say, no, I'm the owner. Actually, you only bought 62 properties, and you know what I'm
And
saying?
let me
It's like, why do him like that? You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah. Damn, 'cause I did see some controversy surrounding his name, but I ain't shit. I never tuned into it.
Yeah, that's what they trying to say.
Then they say he bought like a building in New York for NBA YoungBoy's son or
That's
some
what
shit.
they. I want to say that's what they talking about. It's a building, but it's like apartment buildings. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
all right, all right.
With 200, it was supposed to be 200 apartments on it, which is he did make a
hey,
purchase.
let me back up, like
Bet.
Which is it was a purchase, but I think it was like for only 62 of them instead of the whole 200 or something like that. So they goddamn me calling them out on it, man. Then I see goddamn me Brick Baby and No Jumper. I see him and Adam. I see they gonna be beef.
What the fuck they fall off for? 'Cause see, I've been seeing. I'm in my room. I've been seeing some shit like I just ain't like I seen they said something about yeah.
I think Adam
You can
said
stay right
something
here with
about
blood.
Brick Baby owe him some money. Say he owe him like $8,000, and Brick wanted him to get a lawyer, and he ain't doing it. So I guess Brick feels some type of way. So Brick been, you know what I'm saying, calling, talking shit. I guess I don't know.
All that mother. I'm pretty sure Adam done made that $8,000 five, 6 times over
More,
off of yeah,
more.
off of brick content.
Man, I guarantee you, Adam bringing in, bro. I guarantee you, Adam bringing in about all that no jumper going broke bullshit, man. That's just bullshit, bro.
That's bullshit. Yeah, I said that shit too.
That's bullshit, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it's like no jumper. I guarantee you, he probably making about. Let me see, man. That nigga probably making about down there 100 or two a month. He probably making 100 or two a month, but
Do you think
he got a lot of shit that you know he got to pay. He got to pay all his employees. You know what I'm saying? He got to pay. You know what I'm saying? All them, but at the end of the day, I still feel like he walking away with a nice piece of change. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, cause look, I think Adam said his rent. That building he rent like 20,000 a month or some shit like that.
Nah, that nigga own that building. He trying to sell it. That nigga own that building.
So he own it.
Yeah, he own that building. That warehouse he in, that they in, he own it. He just want to sell it. He done within the years that he been in it, he done paid that mud off. Now he want to sell it, get some more money up out of that, get a smaller platform. He feel like he don't need all that extra space, all that extra room. He feel like he don't need it. That nigga ain't going broke. He just don't want.
Nah, cause
He don't want to pay the people that's on there. He don't want to pay them right. You know what I'm saying? He want to bird feed them, and he take away the large piece of change. You know what I'm saying? He ain't going no broke.
cause wouldn't that be what's his name? Shit. The four extras. I don't think at this point in four extras career he paying him that much.
You said 4 extra? Yeah, I don't think he probably. I don't think he probably paying Brick more than he was paying Brick more than he paying 4 extra.
Yeah, it had to be because Brick, hey, the motherfuckers, the people that fuck with Brick and the people that don't fuck with Brick, either way they still there commenting, whether it's a good
Facts,
comment or a bad comment. So
facts. You know what I'm saying? And he what it is, man. And he making so much. He making so much money off of them to the point to where that's all he doing is just steady switching motherfuckers out. Figuring that he know he dealing with some dangerous niggas. You know what I'm saying? And the only thing he doing is swapping them out. Swapping them out. But he know long as that content gonna forever be on his channel and he gonna ever be able to make money off of it. Like for
so
instance, DW Flame, that nigga don't work there no more, but you can still go on that channel and pull up shows with him on there.
with him on there, and look, that's so all right. So look, how does that work with a video you get paid off? So say for instance, right, you got this video and it did 1 million this month, but it only did 5,000 next month. Would you still?
You still gonna get paid. You gonna get paid, nigga. That motherfucker can do 1 million today, and then next month that motherfucker can do 10,000. Then the next month he can do another 1 million. You gonna still get paid.
So I guess what I'm saying is like, so you get paid depending on what the video do for that month.
Yeah. Nah,
All right,
nah. I mean, yeah, you do, but you also get paid for your previous videos too. If
for
that
real.
Yeah, okay, that's why it goes. That's why they say drop every day. That's why they want you to drop every day. Because if you drop every day, say for instance, all right, look, say you drop a video today, say that motherfucker make you goddamn me $10,000, $20,000. Say you drop another video tomorrow, that motherfucker make you six, seven, eight, $9,000. You gonna drop another video the next day, that motherfucker might make you 5, 6, $7,000. You know what I'm saying? And it's 30 days, 31 days. So it's like shit. Say for instance, you dropping 20 of them days, 25 of them days out of them 35, out of them 31 days. Look how much money that you will be making. Okay. Now say the next month done kicked in, right? But say for instance, that's a viral video. Okay, you see how like that video of how we was talking about what's his name? Cat Williams.
Yeah,
And you see how like they say what that video got like 100 and some million views or whatever. Okay. When it was popular, they was talking about, man, that video did 1 million in a day or 10 million or you know what I'm saying, shit like that. So he studied eating off that video. He studied it's a year later, and he studied eating off that video. He studied eating off that video. Plus the shit, the new shit that he dropping. So say for instance,
That
That
bitch did 89 million.
89 million.
89 million views.
Man, that nigga made some money off that motherfucker. Just that video itself alone.
How much you think he made off that video?
Off that video, that nigga probably made, let me see. It's hard to say, and I'm finna tell you why. Because YouTube pay everybody. Okay,
Yeah, cut out.
I'm gonna
All
do it,
right,
but
there
I
you go.
know it's probably not. It might not be right, and the reason why, because YouTube pay everybody different. You get paid according to how many people that you got actually like say for instance, like they know for a fact 1 million people gonna come watch your video. They know for a fact within a day. YouTube know within a day 1 million people gonna watch this.
Ah,
You know what I'm saying? They know. So YouTube knowing this, so it's like they gonna pay the person that they know that's gonna get 1 million. They gonna pay him more money. But say for instance, the person that they like, he might get 10,000 views in a day. He might get 10,000 views in a day. The pay different gonna be different. If that makes sense to you. You
yeah.
get what but an estimate on what I think that motherfucker probably are making, which is I don't know, because I don't know how much YouTube actually paying him for his, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I would say he probably made about, that motherfucker got 89 million. And if it's saying on YouTube that it got 89 million, that motherfucker got more than that. It probably got about 90, 95 to 100 million views. That's how many they act. Cause YouTube not just gonna show, it'll show the person who channel it is, it'll show him how many accurate views that it got, but it won't show, like, people won't be able to see. They might see, oh, it's 89 million views, but in reality, him looking at it, they can say it's 100 million views. I don't know why it's like that, but it be like that. But that nigga probably making about, let me see. He probably made 100. He probably made like just anywhere from 100 to 300,000 just off of that video.
You think out of 89 million views?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
And the reason why I say from anywhere from 100,000 to 300,000 is because YouTube pay everybody different. You know what I'm saying? Like the more your channel grow, the more they gonna pay you. You know what I'm saying? The more that they know how many people actually gonna watch your video, because they know they'll put it out there in front of, maybe, like, say for instance, a channel like his. They probably put it out there in front of 10 million people, and within that first day, 1 million or 2 million people actually watched it. Say for instance, if Cal Williams was on my channel, that motherfucker wouldn't have hit no million views in no one day. So they wouldn't have paid me what they are paid Sharp to do that, what they paid Sharp to what that he posted, if that makes sense to you.
yeah.
So hell yeah, gang. I'm telling you, man. That's why I'm saying, if niggas knew how much money that they can really make off of YouTube, bro, man, niggas wouldn't goddamn me be trying to argue and fight and waste the energy into that. Niggas would be trying to
Right.
game and trying to goddamn me work together and put other people in position. You know what I'm saying? Like, share the wealth. Because God bless you with this. Share it. That's what he wants you to do. Share it. Because if you don't, he ain't gonna do nothing but take it from you.
So look, I just read some. Okay, Shannon Sharp said that the video made more than he made in his years playing in the NFL,
See?
and so they say They think he made around about 6 million off that
See, you
motherfucker.
see what I'm saying? That's where it goes back. It goes to I don't know how much YouTube paying him.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying? They can be paying him.
God
And you gotta
damn.
They
you
can be
gotta
paying this nigga 1,000 to two
YouTube
thousand. You
paying
know what I'm saying? Like
you
I
gotta
don't
think
know.
about YouTube
I
paying
don't
him,
know what they
and
paying him.
then
You know what I'm saying? But I
you gotta think
know
about
for
how
his
much he make
channel
a
to get
month.
that many views, I
His
know
endorsement.
goddamn me, they paying him damn good.
Can y'all hear me?
You see how, like for instance, right? You see how
We can
Charlie
hear you. I
Brown.
can hear you now, Cole.
Oh, okay. I say I ain't mean to cut you off on the phone. I said he made so you can't call what he made because he didn't just make all that money off of just YouTube. So all that money came from sponsorship, partnership deals,
Yeah,
all that.
yeah,
It's a lot
yeah.
of
I
shit
forgot
that
about
plays a
that. Yeah,
role
yeah,
into how much money he generated from that video. You get what
yeah.
I'm
I
saying?
forgot about that. I forgot about that. Cause see, once you get into it, it's so many ways that you can actually make money off this motherfucker. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
That's like
It's so many
that's like that
ways.
nigga Juicy. That's like that nigga Juicy, right? That's what a love of Juicy shit. He didn't get him $50,000 prize pick deal.
I
You
can't
feel
hear
what I'm
you,
saying?
bro.
I said Juicy for that on that show for the love of Juicy. He didn't give them niggas $50,000. You know what I'm saying? Prize pick did. Even on that could have been record shit. He didn't give nobody no money. Prize pick did. His sponsors did. So he got sponsors for his deal through YouTube also. So these niggas ain't only getting paid from just YouTube like we get paid on the 21st. You know what I'm saying? These niggas getting paid by YouTube and they
But
got
see, and I'm gonna
sponsorship
tell
deals.
you something else. What really be just getting a channel sponsored by so many is because they been. I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of them been done got signed. Like I didn't know that you can get signed off of YouTube. I didn't know that, but I know now. You can get a deal off of YouTube, and they pay you. They pay you like 10 to 15 times more when they sign you.
Right,
Like,
boy.
say for instance, if your channel, say for instance, you making $1,000 a month off your channel, they might give you a hundred to $150,000. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna own your channel for a certain for so many years until the money is paid back. So if they give you $150,000, that meaning that you might have to pay them down there 400,000-500,000 back. So until that money is paid back, you can't goddamn me. You know what I'm saying? You can't get no deal. I mean, you can't. It's nothing. You can't receive that money that your YouTube channel is generating. You see how I
Right.
don't know. You see like on CJ So Cool. I don't know if y'all watch him or not, but with CJ So Cool, he was he had got a deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, say for instance, they see like, damn, this nigga making 200,000, this nigga making 20,000, this nigga making 50,000. They gon' time that times 10 or 15, and they gonna give you all the money up front. But all the money that the YouTube bringing in is theirs until this balance is paid off. But you got the money, you got 100, you got like 10, 50, you got like, I mean, you got like 10 to 20 to 30 M's. But niggas be blowing that shit. They go buy these high ass cars that soon they drive them off the car lot, the value is gone. Like you ain't
That's
finna get
wrong.
none of that back. When they go spend all this money on the jewelry, if it ain't just solid gold, they just lost. If it ain't a plain Jane Rowley, solid gold, they just lost. You know what I'm saying? They don't care about the diamonds and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? When you go and buy that big ass mansion, if you ain't put no money into it or just got that bitch for a good ass deal, you gonna lose out on that. So that's what they do, and they spend their money on that in the clothes and shit like that. Before you know it, they look up and they be damn near broke compared to what they already had. So they try to sit down and figure out, because instead of them sitting there thinking, I need to go buy me a McDonald's, or I need to go buy me a Burger King or a Wingstop and all this and that. Why you think Rick Ross went to go and buying that type of shit? To keep his money coming in. He know that he had
Right.
he know that, damn, it cost me this much to do this. I need to be able to invest the money, because if I keep living like this, I'm gonna go broke. Because what the people don't know is I got signed for $1 million, but I gotta pay 4 million, 3 million back. And this account over here telling me I'm negative. I don't got no money in here. You know what I'm saying? And they study goddamn me getting, I got my money going over here. When they go and do shows and they do all that shit, they got to get them people they cut too. Except they cut coming out the front end instead of the back. And once they go pick up their little back end, you know what I'm saying? That's why they be so mad about their back ends. You see how rappers be like, I need that back end. I want that back end. Because they already, a lot of them be knowing the first, once you sent that first check, it was damn near gone. Once everybody got once everybody got theirs up out of there, it was damn near gone. So now they like, I need that back end.
Right.
So yeah, man. It's like shit. That nigga made some money off that mother. You know what I'm saying? So just to know, the motherfucker should just know, to even know, like, damn, man, I'ma try. At least I can say I tried. If I get on this mud and I'm just popping shit and just doing this and that and ain't making nothing out of it, no. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to see something out of it. You know what I'm saying? You never know who you may become and be the voice for the, you know what I'm saying, off of just being on YouTube. Man, it's like YouTube is really changing people's life, and I'm seeing this shit. And I want to party in on it. You know what I'm saying? It's not only that it's changing their life, it's giving them a voice to be able to express their opinion about the things that they feel. And people be wanting to hear that. People be wanting to hear different opinions from different people. Okay, he said that this was, you see how, like, for instance, with the Charleston White situation, how everybody was like, is he wrong for saying fuck that little baby? Is he wrong for that? Yeah, he wrong for that. Yeah, he wrong for that. Yeah, he wrong for that. Oh, no, he wasn't wrong. No, he wasn't wrong. But he got a lot of, yes, he was wrong more than he wasn't wrong.
That nigga was dead ass wrong.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? This. And it's like what they trying to, like, he I don't know.
Some shit is better left not said.
Facts. 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 Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, shit. Stop, boy. Yeah, man, that whole situation with Ronnie, man, that was a sad situation, bro.
Yeah, that was, man. That was a sad situation, man. You know what I'm saying? That's like
Hey, we
shit.
could bet. Cause it sound like you on the water or some shit, my nigga.
Yeah, cause I can't even hear him.
I could barely hear him.
Me too. I can, like, it sound like he mumbling or something. I can't hear him.
Yeah.
No, I can hear you, but I can't hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear shit he's saying. Oh, he was just saying some shit.
Yeah, he was saying something, but I couldn't hear it.
Yeah, I'm about to jump off this bitch and take me a little napping nap, man.
Already. Shit, when you jumping back on?
Shit, probably later on.
All right, bet.
5:30.
Right, go.
You hear me?
Huh?
Yeah, about 5:30.
I bet.
All right, that's a bit, my nigga.
All right.
All right. Hey, I appreciate everybody for tuning in, coming through this motherfucker, man. Man, Chad was doing mayhem today. I wasn't even paying attention to that shit. But I appreciate everybody coming through there and come fuck with me, man. Say, bro. Of course, you know my nigga D's gonna be live later on, man. Shit, bro. I'm out this motherfucker, man. Y'all be cool.